Wow. Good evening, all. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Hope everyone is well. Under a blood red sky with a massive, massive super chat. Thank you so much, Ubers, for the massive €50, 50 euros, sorry, super chat. Don't let the chavs change who you are. No, I'm absolutely changing for nobody, and they're not going to force my arm to do less lives, to not talk about Vega and the rest of it. So I'd like to nominate and dedicate that super chat, Ubers, if you don't mind, to Wank Audits, who for 5 years has been trying to see one of those super chats, and he's never seen one, and he never will. So thank you, Ubers. Thank you. Thank you. And we got the clips as well, if everyone's seen. We got the clips I was wanting. That were great news. Great to see that. We got the clips. So I was chuffed to see that. People are not happy, though. Yogi's getting some shit for that. Yogi's getting some shit for that. Oi, oi, James, Stitch, Lord Justice, welcome in. Sponge Babe the First, welcome. Big up, Sasha. Oh, woo! Uber's got me there with that. Wank Audits is an absolute F. He sure is. He sure is. He sure is. He sure is. Did you get the vid? Oh, I commented somewhere. Did I get the? I'm not sure, Devil Bud. Was it the one where Fake Voice Sam were putting a two-pen thing about something she knows nothing about? I don't even know if she spoke to Vega maybe once. That one. I saw that one, but Yogi's clipped it as well. Rich has clipped it, and I think you might have shared that Rich clipped, but I've seen Yogi clip it as well. He's getting called out for it's clear who you work for. It's hilarious when boots on the other foot. Shady said it best. Karma is a bitch. It's just took a long time coming. Yes, Yen, welcome in. All good, James. All good. Hi, Sky Church, welcome. Yeah, imagine being annoyed. It's yeah, the Rich clip, I got that. I've been having a nosy on that just now on his channel. I have. But I were bored to death. I thought I'll have to go live. I was just so bored. And if there's anything going on tonight, we'll bring the clips up and we'll watch over them. So if you like Jojo, I see you've got 3 streams up. That with me earlier. Let us know if what's going on. I'll bring it up. Yeah, it's sick. I mean, I did expect it to go that way. That's the whole point of me wanting it clipped, because it's just further cementing the evidence of what I've been up against and many others for years. And that's why I wanted it clipping. It's like, well, look, this is, you know what I mean? And then when they see that they're losing the control, that's when you get that. Just same process. That's it, Jojo. I had to click off. It gets too consuming, doesn't it? And it's important now that we careful about not getting pulled into directions. Not just because it's so hard to keep a rational mind when you see something like that. That is medieval shit. That it's literally medieval. We should not be witnessing people on the. I can't even just. Medieval is enough. That is. It's just something that. It's history and it's insane, and it's just not right. There's something seriously wrong. Good evening, Moss Side. But that being said, it's you've got to really be careful now. Really be careful. It's getting very, very serious. I sure can, Ubers. Let's have a look at your community post. Oh dear. The lad's in a bad way, isn't it? Roy's live as well in Parliament Square. He's getting in thick of it as well. Is Roy? I've been watching that. What am I searching for again? Oh, Under a Blood. have a look. Yeah, of course you can, Sasha. Of course you can. Sick. I mean, if they don't think Vega respected me, they're wrong, because I've been told what he said, what he thought, and why we reached out to and who to speak to and what he thought. I know, and I can confirm 100% he's being cremated and it's as true. But I ain't proving note to dickheads like that over my dead body. It'd have been different if we'd have had a different approach. But I won't give them the fucking smell of my shit. Excuse me. I'm not proving note to them. Yeah, sod all. Told them the truth. Oh, crowds gathering Ireland. Oh, I see with this one. Let's have a look here. Let's give that a like. Turbulent times indeed. Let me just zoom in here, Ubers. 100 Blood Red Sky, 1.52 subscribers. Have I hit the bell? Yep. Crowds gathering in Ireland. Are you near there, Ubers? Deliberately false and manipulative by Sam to say Vega didn't pass away when in reality she didn't know. She ain't got a clue. She don't even know he is. She ain't got a clue. Only a coward. And you've got it wrong. It's fake voice, Sam. You need to edit that, Ubers. It needs to be edited. Fake voice, Sam. That's the consequence of the action. Because that's all I'm going to ever know her as. Only a coward would try and maximise the hurt of a family of someone who died. Let the family grieve in private and end the investigation. Yes, hopefully the investigation has concluded. Yeah. Yeah, well said, Ubers. Oh, yeah, dark mode. I've mentioned that before, haven't we? Yeah, it definitely needs editing. I would be. Oh, well, so you've just reminded me. I've heard on the grapevine that they're going to take a serious hard line against UK YouTubers. So yeah, cause he's already being stopped. Have you seen a video of that, Yogi? Because I've heard that they're going to go really hard. People need to be very, very careful. Yeah, I heard that. Yes, Sasha. Good evening,
Right,
love.
Jamie.
Let's have a break, eh? Let's have a chill.
Yeah, let's have a fucking. The only footage I can see, the Irish have said that all the Patriots have turned around and said that they don't want no one filming.
Well, you wouldn't because
no.
they want to take it seriously, and rightly so. And they'll be like, "Is this taking piss?" You know, a camera everywhere you look.
They're already, and the only thing I'm watching right now where I can see anything of it is on Sky News. They've got a drone up.
Yeah, it's scary times. It's scary.
Jamie, I'm not going to lie. I am not myself today. I'm deflated.
No, yeah, you could feel it. You can get a sense. Can't you?
I said I can't watch it no more. I can't be doing it because it's just bringing me down. It's making me ill.
Yeah, well, you're right to
acknowledge. I don't even want to walk out my door. I'm getting anxious to go out, and I don't want to start feeling like that. I've never felt like that in this country.
Protest starting in Ireland.
Scared to be able to go out my own door.
In Ireland, apparently, people have been told all businesses were to close by 5 p.m. The roads will be getting closed at 7 p.m. So it's 8 o'clock now. I'm expecting in a couple of hours there's going to be some horrendous rioting going on.
Yeah, me too.
And I would worry for anyone who's travelled over there, especially if they've just gone over there with a phone thinking that they're going to be auditor. No.
Yeah, no one's filming. No. Like, I know that Cozzy's there. I know that Sploosh is there. I know Danny Tomo's there.
Oh, Sploosh is gone as well. Oh, they've got to be so careful because you've got to remember what's happened to previous people. I remember what happened to Jada Franson and some others. They're ruthless, you know. They're ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Good evening, Angela.
You're right, Angela.
Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening, blogging journalist. To you, mate. I saw one of your videos earlier. Ubers, welcome up. Great comments. Speaking the facts.
How you doing, Society X? How you doing,
right,
Sasha and Angela?
Hiya.
I'm just gonna stay here in the background and let you talk.
All right,
if that's okay.
Roger that. It's the new line, is that, Roger that?
Can it just
Yeah.
continue on? please?
Roger that. Roger
I
that.
don't want to. Can't bear him. Yeah.
Yeah, I think someone that's filming, it's going to be his phone smashed and that type of thing. The conversations will be happening. They will. You don't think they will be rioting? Well, the people of Northern Ireland are much better than that. Okay, I think they will. No, I think they will. I think they will because.
Well, they've made it clear that they're going to. That's why they're telling everyone to put their cameras down. You know, it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not something that we need to hide. This is going to happen. We've been expecting it to happen for a very long time, and it's starting in Ireland. And I'm sorry, but it's going to spill over here. It's going to.
How far away is it from you, Ubers?
About an hour and a half. Society X.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already a tram ablaze. Apparently, it's already kicking off.
Yeah, it is. There's fires already being set and everything. I've seen on Sky News. That's the only way that I can watch anything.
Let me have a look then, because I tried to have a search, but I saw Bustex has gone over there as well. People have gone.
Well,
yeah, I would like to see AY's not. AY's definitely not, which I was pleased about.
Can I just? There is a question there. Why isn't Ubers at the protest? Well, why aren't you uploading? Clips as they happen. You know what I mean? I don't question your private life, Yogi. So don't judge me. How could it be that you have a family to look after and I don't? That's all I'll say.
I think, yeah. I wouldn't expect you to
Jamie,
go
who's Portland Andy?
Portland Andy restreams. He grabs all clips and bangs them together.
Oh
yeah, it's definitely going to kick off. Oh wow. That is. Oh, he doesn't even put the names of the
channels. So my side is now saying he only asked why you weren't there. I have a family as well. You know what I mean? What he said is, I have a family in occupied Fermanagh. So if you have a family that's living in England and you can't upload clips, I also have a family. You know what I mean? So that's I'm just saying.
Let's not fall out. And he has banged the clip up today as well. He has put the clip up, hasn't he? So let's move on. Yeah, let's move on.
But yeah, it's just, I don't know, Jamie. I just don't feel myself today. I feel quite emotional about it, or I'm scared. That's what it is. I'm in fear now. And something does need to be done, but the wrong people are getting the shit for it.
In what way? Like, I don't know what's happened. I do know what's happened, but I don't know. Like, the wrong people as in.
Well, my auntie got attacked yesterday. She's been going shopping in the same place all her life in North London. You know, she's well known in there.
Yeah.
And she got attacked for being a Sikh woman.
It's outrageous, mate. Absolutely outrageous.
That's awful.
And it's just making me think I don't want to walk out my door right now. And I've never, ever felt like that in my life.
I can't even imagine. I can't. And it's just, you're right. It's the wrong.
I just don't know. I know where I stand personally in all of this, but it's how other people look at me right now. And I don't like that feeling.
Bless you. It's sad, isn't it, the way that people's minds get so consumed with such a narrowed view, and therefore then they're just stupid. I can't even. But yeah, thinking obviously.
This is what Lane's put together. These looks like they're UK scenes, aren't they? We're on a Belfast one a second ago, though.
Yeah, DP was at the Coventry. He said he was outside Coventry one earlier, but nobody had turned up. That was at 6:30, and I've not spoken to him since. So he said he was going for a coffee, then he was going to go back. So I don't know if
anything's going on. That's what left is in Ireland, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, what is it? Is it a Range Rover or something? A minivan?
It's was a tram or something. I don't know. So is it meant to be happening up and down the country or something?
Oh, look at all police. Is them police in black?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wow.
There's fires and everything. This is just early on in the evening as well. It's only 8
yes,
o'clock.
it's a building thing, yes. Yes.
But this is going to go on all night, so you can imagine how much worse it's going to get.
Is this what it's going to be like all year for us, with all this carry on and all this fear? So it's going to, we can't
Jamie,
live like this.
I think this is the last resort now. I really do. And I do know it's going to spill over in this country. I've heard rumours already. My cousins have heard rumours of people in London going looting and stuff.
Oh, well, that's really caring about women and kids, isn't it? That going
exactly.
robbing
So there is word by mouth. Things are going round. Whether it's going to happen or not, I don't know. But these youngsters, they're on about going out looting.
Let's have a look what Sky News are saying.
The wankers, that's all I'm saying. Sorry.
Yes, Ubers. They just exploit, don't they? Exploit the situation.
Absolutely. They don't care about what they're meant to be caring about. It's just out there just to be twats. And it then, well, just questions everything, doesn't it?
I think I'm going to have to step away from it for a bit, you know, like not watch it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, hang on, I'm freezing up here.
I said to DP earlier, I'm not going to be watching anything because I've had enough.
That's what I've been like.
It's making me actually ill by watching it, and I don't want to go down that route.
You're consuming too much. Yeah, stop. You have to just take a break. And I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm all frozen.
Yeah, I can hear you. Mate, can you hear us?
Close a few windows.
If you look on Sky News now, there's fires on buses and lorries and all sorts.
Got it up ready to.
It's like got drone footage. I'm watching it now.
See what it does when I put it on. It might just stall what is going on.
Police expect increased police presence this evening.
I think it's just awful that they're doing it. It's shameful. People of the country's doing it.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh.
That's the best thing that I can get to watching it, Jamie. I've been looking online and then I've looked at Sky News. They've got a drone up there, so I've just got that on for the minute.
It's going to be crazy. Ubers, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Sorry about that.
You're all right, mate. We've got Chris Wright joining us. Chris, you there?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I'm here, Jamie. Yeah,
hey up, yeah. I'm going to bring vlogging journalists on as well. Hey, John, welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey,
welcome,
John.
mate.
Hi, John.
How you doing?
Welcome back. Crazy scenes here, John.
Sasha, yeah. What, Sasha? Do you think the whole country might kick off?
Oh,
yeah.
I think so.
It's quite calm in Wales.
People are going to be watching what's going on in Ireland.
All right, geezer.
People are watching what's going on in Ireland, and there's going to be a lot of people that's going to take advantage of that. I live in London, and I've heard people it's got back to the younger generation.
You don't live in London.
That it's
Don't lie, you don't live in London.
What do you mean, AY?
You don't live in London.
Do you know where I live then?
Leicester.
I don't fucking live in Leicester.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
Postcode
don't.
was.
Leicester.
I'm from North London.
She's a Londoner.
AY, can I ask you?
Word's getting around.
Can I ask you, have you ever heard
generation of going out looting.
Yeah.
And what, Sasha?
And what? What are you going to do, bruv? You're going to come to my ends and do what? What exactly are you going to do, bruv?
N what? N.
I'm not going to dox myself, AY. I'll tell you what. Get my number off DP and I'll tell you exactly where I am. And you come to my pub and I'll pour you a pint. How about
Get
that?
out of my pub. That's what you should say if you want.
How about that? I will especially go to the pub that day and I will pour you a pint.
I don't frequent in pubs and that. I'm too old for that now, yeah.
And then I'll let you even come and watch the England game and I'll give you 3 pints all night. How about that, AY?
I do support English businesses, I'm afraid, Sasha.
You what?
I only support English businesses.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
What you're trying to say there, AY? Don't kick me off.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
a bit
No, come on, AY. My
That's-
dad was born in London. My mum was born in London. What you trying to say?
Hold on, I'm only saying what Anthony Joshua said.
I'm born in
I'm
the
only saying what
occupied
Anthony Joshua
territories.
said. You know, I'm only saying what a professional boxer can say, you know. If it's good
So why are
enough
you
for
saying
him,
it
it
to
should be
me?
good
What's
enough
your
for
beef with me?
everybody.
Why are you saying it to me?
No, I've got no beef with you. I
Listen.
was only joking, to be honest with you. I was only actually joking.
Like I said,
but,
come for a pint.
I was only actually joking.
I know you was, AY,
But
so am I.
I don't know.
He hasn't
I was only
actually
having a
met.
little bit of banter. Right?
He hasn't actually met an Irish person like the Furies.
Oh
No,
my God,
Sasha, no,
Jamie,
she's
have you
obviously
got? Oh my
not.
God, look what's happened! Look at that fire!
Yeah, it's seen better days as that bus.
Yeah, it's in better days, that bus, isn't it?
Oh, it's a tram.
Fucking hell!
Most of the Irish people are good boxers. AY.
You all right, guys?
I said most of the Irish people are good boxers. Do you remember Steve Collins?
Yes, I remember Steve Collins used to hypnotise people before he got in the ring.
Didn't he back to Muhammad Ali with one punch or something?
Yeah, no,
That's not
he
Steve
was.
Collins. Steve
What's
Collins,
that boxer from Brighton?
Chris Eubank.
He put him in his place.
I'll tell you what. Let me
You
tell you
know,
something about Steve Collins. Yeah, you know, for a super middleweight, yeah, he was one of the best boxers ever. Yeah, Steve Collins was one of. But I'll tell you what they used to do with him, Jamie. They used to hypnotise him before he went in the ring. Or this is what he thought they'd done anyway in his mind. Hypnotised him and made him I don't know, like a zombie, I suppose. Like a man possessed. Because he was like a man possessed, wasn't he, Ubers?
They can get into the subconscious,
but
apparently. Yeah, really.
he did put manners on Chris Eubank though. AY, didn't he?
Yes, he did put manners on Chris Eubank.
You
But
know what I mean? Like so.
but hold on a minute, but who was it who put manners on Steve Collins?
Not sure. He retired, didn't he?
Well, of course he retired, guys. They've all got to retire at some stage.
I don't
I
know.
wonder who put manners
But
on him. That's the thing, though. You know, with boxing.
Yeah. But it's like Tyson Fury. He's Irish as well, even though he was born in the UK to and he lives in Morecambe, but he's Irish. We claim him.
You can have him.
You don't want
What
him?
does he put himself as?
He's a heavyweight, isn't he?
Oh, I know that much. But I'm saying, what nationality does he put him? Does he fight under Irish or?
He started off as Irish, and then he was born in Britain, and then he fought for Britain.
Oh, right. Has he ever fought for Ireland or anything?
I think he did as a young guy, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Maybe.
listen, AY, there was three kingdoms: Scotland, England, and Ireland. You know, back in the day. So it's not the Irish you need to be afraid of.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean the Irish? What are you on about, guys?
I'm just saying there was three kingdoms back in the day. There was the Kingdom of England, the Kingdom of Scotland, and the Kingdom of Ireland. It's not the Irish that
What
you
about
need
the
to be
Kingdom of
afraid
Wales?
of. No, England. I can't think of the name of what you did to it, but you annexed it. I think it was called. You know, you. Yeah. Wales is a principality, isn't it? It's not. It's not a country. Well, maybe it is, but
Secretary, yeah.
I thought it was a country.
What, Ireland?
Yeah, no, Wales. Wales. It's not. It's not in the flag. It's not in the flag of the United Kingdom.
It's
No,
got
it's
its own
not.
flag,
You're right
doesn't
about that.
It's it didn't
Yeah,
have a
well,
flag.
look it up there, Jamie.
It has got a flag now, hasn't it?
Yeah, but it's not part
You're
of.
right, though.
I
So
think back
we
in the
got
day,
whole-
it was annexed.
Yeah, Wales is its own
Maybe.
country.
Yeah, but it's not it's
Right,
mostly ruled
what
by
do we all think of
England.
what's going on in Ireland anyway?
Exactly.
It's going to go absolutely
Yeah.
ridiculous tonight. I think there's going to be a lot of anger and a lot of damage caused, and I think the police are going to go wild as well. I do. What do you think? I think it's terrible.
Yeah, I'd like to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no.
Princess Angela, is Sarah White in Belfast?
Who, sorry?
You know Sarah White. Is she over in Belfast?
Possibly, yeah. I think so. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think you made
do
a
you
good
want to?
call, AY, by not going out there, to be honest.
What's that?
I think you made a good call by not going out there.
I was warned this
Well-
morning not to go out there, Sasha.
Well, that's what I mean. It's not what you know, it's who you know, isn't it?
Exactly that, yeah. Because you know, at
Sasha-
6:30 this morning,
Yeah.
6:30 this morning, I had my flight in the basket.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, and it was only for 47 quid anyway.
Mm.
And then I got a phone call, and then that gave me time to actually reassess, you know, and think right.
Yeah.
And then by 8:30, I had three phone calls, and was like, look, if I was you, I'd steer well clear of Ireland
Exactly,
tonight,
yeah.
or Belfast.
Society
And I was
X, can I come across AY there? And on my channel, you can see
Nathan, yeah,
a little
he did.
bit of Belfast. It's on my live stream there when I went to Belfast.
Yeah, check it out.
AY, are you going to Wales on Saturday to see John?
No, I'm going to Brighton. I was going to be, yeah, but I'm going to Brighton instead. Is that Wrexham
Brighton,
United
Yeah.
on Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to go to that. I was going to come to that, but then I'd already said I was going to go to Brighton.
To be
What do we
honest,
think
Dad,
about those that have
yeah.
gone over filming to? They've gone to Ireland. Does that cause them any issues if they end up in a police station? Why are they getting asked? Why have you come here? What are they going to try and do?
Exactly.
well, they're just going to say for journalism purposes only, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they're going to get laughed at.
Mate, listen, Cosy put his live stream on all for about 10 minutes and was told about 10 times turn it off.
Yeah, Danny Tomo the same. He had to
By the protesters told him to turn it off. Will
They
that
got
by people protesting?
Mate, no, they've got security at the end of the protest. Yeah, and
Yep.
if you try to go through them with your phone out, they stop you.
Oh, that makes sense. Right, I'll bring
Well,
this.
we need to see what Northern Ireland is really like. You need to go to my
ask
channel
you a question,
and share.
Go on, Sasha.
When I've been to Belfast.
Do you think this is going to spill over to the UK?
Live here. I want to show you this now. So let's see what happened when Cozzy turned up. So yeah, he's been live only 9 minutes. So let's find out what happened. This is him turning up on scene.
So yeah, you can't go down there. They don't like cameras at the protest, which is understandable.
Yeah.
It's a bit different tonight. They don't want cameras there. There will be some footage, but I respect the locals' wishes. But yeah.
How long it's going to last? I don't know. It'll be 1 week, 2 minutes, 3 weeks, a week now. I'm going to be standing out here all night. I don't.
Let's say they're coming from one to one, like to Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, and Palestine. You know what I mean? They're going to start a jihadi war. That's what you can say. Yes, that's like.
But here comes the rain. No, don't think there's any YouTubers here.
No.
No umbrellas, no umbrella, no coat.
You ain't got it, bro.
I just jumped on the plane. I just jumped on the plane. So there is a thing that the person that got attacked was Scottish. It's been confirmed that he was Scottish. EasyJet. I'll check the rain. Why? Where are you? Where are you?
Okay, we see that. Oh, you were in there as well. You were in there.
Jamie,
That's where he said to me,
that's
where are you,
what,
AY?
Yeah. Society X, you need to show a genuine
sitting here
Irish
with Society
person
X is
that
chilling,
lives
bro.
here.
Sasha, to answer your question,
Yeah.
I don't think it will do. Yeah,
I'm scared to go out my front door right now, Ava. I'm not going to lie.
Sasha, stop lying.
No, I am.
Listen, you live in North London, for Christ's sake, yeah? One of the most multicultural areas around. I'm in East London, same thing. Do you know what I mean?
Sasha, do you live in Wembley?
No,
I'm not going to stay where I live.
you don't live in Wembley.
Well, look, if you live in
know what,
Wembley,
yeah?
you're fine. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like,
Sasha's the type
because
of woman, I
Wembley
reckon,
has
if she's involved
the
in
most
pubs,
Asian population that I've ever seen.
Hang on,
If you
Lucas,
go,
I'm trying to AY.
if you go to Golders Green, where I previously joined Society Access Channel, where there's lots of Jews in North London, do you know what I mean? It's not like Wembley.
I reckon Sasha will be around the N12 sort of area, the rich part.
Posh.
Yeah.
Who knows Mick Lynch?
Anyway,
What?
You know Mick Lynch?
when is my clip going to be shown?
Oh my God! What do you want me to show? You want me to show a clip of Belfast?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's on my channel because I live there.
Yes.
Well, I don't live in Belfast.
Isn't it? That's it's only about a 20-second clip, isn't it, where you film bank?
Sasha, do you live down the road from Jupiter?
No,
don't be trying to dox her. Leave her alone where she lives.
I
This
don't
is
want
Mick
to
Lynch.
dox myself because I've got
Doesn't matter where she lives.
Like, what's the... Yeah, just
Nobody
leave her alone
cares.
now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hornsey Road, that's all I'm saying.
No, don't tell them
You've gone
nothing.
from not doxing yourself to
Hornsey
being
Road's a very long road.
Sasha, you don't need to tell them anything. We've seen what happens.
Yes,
Sasha.
AY.
You should have just told him Edgware Road.
But you know Hornsey Road, don't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. Everyone knows Hornsey. It's a big road.
So it's just like
Right,
the old
let's
Kent
listen to
Road,
Mick
really.
Lynch. Is Mick Lynch correct? Oof.
Can we change the subject
you
now?
believe
please?
in isolating people
Can
and
we
taking
play
advantage
my
of poverty
clip?
so that you can divide
Do you
them
know
and
what
make
shit?
your friends even richer? What happens in the right-wing factions is up to them. You've got the hard right, militant right in
that's
Reform,
a great
and the
clip.
ultra-right under the other party. Reform's going to find that harder because as they try to appeal to the centre.
Mick Lynch is a grifter, did you say?
No, Mick Lynch is brilliant. We love Mick Lynch.
Yes.
Jamie, police advancing in Belfast. Can't you get it back on?
Yeah, I can see that AY on Sky
Yeah,
News.
I'll bring this on in a minute.
Can we play my clip? Just
Hang on,
my clip. Like for
Later.
the love of God.
Listen, I'm in charge now, Rubens, and I said later.
Rubens, let's just deal with the here and now.
Just suit me. Just play it, and then I'll go.
Jamie, put the thing on, please, Jamie.
No, I demand it now. Just play it once.
Jamie, can you put the Sky News on, please, quickly, quick? Because police are advancing with water cannons.
Roger that. I'm not getting no sound on this page. Maybe it's just
You
got
won't
no
get no
sound.
sound on it, guys.
No, I think I had sound on it earlier.
It's drone footage.
Oh yeah, look at all these vans here coming in now. Bloody hell!
Coming in, you see them, Jamie?
Look at this.
Look at all the police behind them.
And then behind them, they're in like small individual teams here.
Yeah. Watch what happens, guys. In a minute, they're going to run behind them vans. Yeah. And they're going to try and get them.
Oh, they're going to try and nick people, do you think?
What? Here they come.
Oh, they're trying to clear the road, aren't they? That's the plan. The plan is to clear the road.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be more people out, to be honest. There's not that many people out, is there?
Not yet. Wait till it gets dark.
Yeah.
They'll get on it now, so then they won't think about it later, probably.
Sasha, they're all
Yeah.
in groups like this.
We've got a long night. We'll come back up in a bit.
Sasha, go and do your own live stream because all these ones keep talking over us all the time.
What, are you going to come on my
reckon?
live stream?
Yeah, I'll come on yours.
Go on, say what you've got to say. What you're saying? Which is the main one, Anth? Oh, this worked though, hasn't it? Look, they've all gone.
They're backing off.
You see the old bill now at the front?
Mm.
They're getting rocked here.
Oh, look, they've gone to the side of the van as well
they mean
now.
business. And then they're going to block that road out. Oh, he's got a brick there, him.
Yeah, brick won't do nothing to them vans. They're used to getting explosions.
They're like bulletproof, bomb-proof. They're the real deal.
Oh, they're the real deal, all right.
I'll push them down, aren't they? Out the way. They need to be putting a pen. Yeah, they need to be putting a pen, don't they? They behave like animals.
Then that road's open again. There they go. They're like, thank God.
I wonder if they'll get the fire extinguisher out.
Yeah, they will.
You reckon?
You mean the cannon thing? I think they should do that, and then I think they should put electric charge through the water.
God bless the UK. How you doing?
I was told this morning.
Yeah, just enjoying the long knives.
I was told this morning, Sasha. Yeah, that even if I did go and I wasn't filming, if the Republicans had seen me and probably recognised me, like they would probably recognise me, I'd still be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, of course. That's one place you don't want to be going, whether it's a protest or after all the history and everything. You know, it's dangerous. You know, you've seen what's gone on over the years over there. You've seen all the bombings and all the conflict. Why would you put yourself in that position for a video? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, this was
also how more than that as well. They'll communicate with the UK authorities. With
the only thing I can say is it's good to see that we're all on one side for once. We're all on the same side here.
Peace side, yeah.
No, not the peace. I'm just saying that, you know, with Northern Ireland and, you know, with Belfast and everything, all the things that have happened over the years.
Well, I don't think the lefties are on the same side, by the way.
No, not the lefties. They're not.
We're not talking about deranged people. We're talking about people that just want a good life for us and our own family and our communities. I started going on quite a few Irish channels a few years ago, and I got so much fucking hostility at first. You English bastard and all this stuff, and about, you know, what happened in the Troubles and stuff. I said, look, guys, like, whoa. I'm not a slave owner. You're not a slave. You know, it's that kind of scenario. I wasn't involved.
What's that on fire, guys?
Pardon?
What's that
just
on
looks
fire?
like a load of shit, doesn't it? A load of rubbish. Is that a fridge or something? Oh no, there's something from this business here. Look, all that
no,
stuff.
That's a barrier. That's a barrier. And in the end, you know, it took a
That
while.
was a fire, guys.
Hang on a minute. When I spoke to these geezers over in Ireland, I said, look, you like the crack, we like the crack. We like to wake up in the morning with our kids on Christmas Day, and we like to go out and have a drink and eat this. We are the same. We are the same. The only thing that's divided us is governments. And they do that on purpose. And never before have we ever needed so much.
Jamie, I'm sorry. Can you just go to Danny Tomo? He's just gone live and he's in Belfast.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, just quickly go on to his, please. I don't know what he's playing. It's just come up as a notification.
Jamie's just lost 400 subs. No, I'm joking. Danny.
Yeah, I used to see you on Derek Mouse. God bless.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. What geezer? Now, do you remember? If you saw me on there, remember the shit I used to get? Not from Derek Mouse, but some hardliners. So the thing is, all this is going to do, this is going to push the Republicans back up again. There's going to be, I mean, to be fair, like the Clays, you know, that they kept their streets in order, didn't they? So here we go. Danny's alive. Do you want me to share it, or you got it?
One second, because you know that song by Neil Diamond.
What's he saying? Hang on, let me take the mute off.
Which one?
Right, so I'm on Danny's update from Belfast. Yeah. He's on the live now.
He's in his car. He's just in his car.
Oh, he's in his car.
He's driving around. Come on, Jamie, get it played, guys.
I know. I was just trying to find that.
Do you want me to share it to you? Hang on a minute, I'll share it to you.
Yep.
Hang on a sec. Give me a sec.
What are you sharing me? Sorry, this is getting confused.
I'm
not saying Danny Fulmos. He's just sat in his car giving an update. There's no happening.
I can't do it. You can hear it from my end, can't you?
It's a different breed here. You know, what I believe is different here.
Oh, you got it.
Every man and his dog is involved in the communities. You know, you're not talking about just seeing huge amounts of men on the streets. You're seeing women, children, grandmothers, you know, and they're all under the same thinking pattern is they can't deal with this. They don't they don't
You're going to play it, Jamie?
No, I will play what? Play what? Him just... What? No.
You've got the audio on.
Not really. I don't really bother what he's saying.
My daughter plays. So I think...
Yeah, fair point. There ain't nothing happening, is there? He's driving around in his car.
Yeah. Has anyone watched that video, what happened last night?
Oh, yeah.
That's terrible. He's a young boy. Apparently, I can't confirm it, but it's been said that he had his eyes gouged out as well.
Evening read. Yeah, I heard that. I heard it.
Yeah, I heard that he's getting treated for
that could be like.
But I also heard he passed away, and he's not. There's been a few stuff being said that's not true. I'm going to bring up the Sky News one back up.
Yeah,
is it a short?
Sky News on there.
Yeah.
Let me go on to
there's that fucker Portland Andy who robs everyone's channels, but what's he got? He's got fucking hell 5,000 watching. That's showing houses being set on fire as well in Belfast, and then you got wow, fuck me, this is oh no, sorry, I stand corrected. Now the camera's coming round. It's a house, not a house, a car has been set on fire.
Yeah, that's what Sky News just
Coronation Street, where you get all the houses close together. It's that kind of scenario.
Yeah.
There is a house on fire now on Sky News.
This is ridiculous doing that where people live. That's ridiculous.
No, that's not a house. I think that's. I see that Sky News. There's a car. It's a car. You're a bit delayed. It looks like a house, doesn't it? In a cobblestone colour like street.
Where everyone's living, it's right next to each other. That's ridiculous. What does that achieve?
Do you know what? I'm a Christian, yeah. I'm a Christian, and all I can say is this is Britain.
It's probably a grudge that someone's got, and they've gone and firebombed someone's car. That's
Westminster looks a bit lively, to be honest.
Where?
Yeah, is that where John is, AY?
What's that?
Is that where John is? John's gone to something in London.
Roy's there. Roy's there.
Oh, not John, Roy. I mean Roy. Sorry.
Roy, yeah, Roy's there. It's not got too bad. There's a few lefties integrating, trying to start some, and the police.
How can any lefty stand there and stand up for anything that happened last night? It sickens me to the bottom of my stomach. How can they?
Paid advocate, they might be paid. They said about these protests, didn't they were being paid 50 quid each, and a free travel and food. Maybe it's down to that. Maybe it's down to that. Who knows? But it's aggravators, instigators.
We'll do a full segment on it, Ubi. Don't you worry.
Yeah, God bless 50 pound is peanuts.
In the great
Well,
one, there
you
on
go up
they
for
came in.
What's that back of that house there? It's smoke from that back of that house.
Mm-hmm.
In the great words of Roy, fucking sick of it. I really am. I had enough. But we all, at what point, we all say we've had enough, but it goes on and it goes on and it goes on. We're like goldfish. We forget about things. And something else happens. And, like Paul Henry's going to be forgotten now because this has gone on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, well, this will be in Henry's name as well, you know, and that's like fucking the worst part about it, isn't it? Like when it happens over here, people will be like, oh, in Henry's name. And the World Cup song now, supposedly, is in Henry's name as well. It's like, do you know what? People need to stop using that shit, man, and using it for different things. He deserves his own, what's it called? Commemorative, whatever it is, being like, and people need to stop using his name for fucking to explain why they're acting like wankers. I'm sorry, but people like wankers.
Hang on, Angela. I mean, I must admit, right, I've been watching and I saw his sister's collage of videos in memory of him. Wow. Fuck me, I'll tell you what. Oh my God, my eyes. And the thing is, like,
look how much shit she's been getting there, hasn't she? Because of the relationship she's in.
It's all this is going on. What about the parents? God, can you imagine if it is your child that happened to, and you're sat at home trying to make sense of it.
She's had racial abuse because of her partner. Like, what the fuck, man?
Who? What?
My sister.
She got racially abused, did you say? Sorry.
Because of her partner, because her partner isn't white. Yeah, she's been getting loads of shit because of it. She's been attacked in the street and shit.
Henry's sister.
Yeah.
No.
Straight up. It's fucking disgusting. All this bullshit about how white this, white that, left and right, bollocks. It's just bollocks. That's all it is bollocks. At the end of the day, it's poor lad that's lost his life. And
no, it's not bollocks. Those policies do exist. The police have acknowledged it. That's why they're saying they're going to rework them.
Bollocks and the way people, not us now, but people are reacting in the street. I'm not on about the police. I'm on about.
Well, not everyone. Well, not everyone has the same understanding. Not everyone reacts the same. People. There's a lot of anger.
Angela, I think what it is this has been going on for some time now, and everyone's been saying that we're on the edge. We're basically on the edge of it. Yeah, and that was the tipping point. Not that I condone it, but how else can people be heard? They've done protests. They've gone to hotels. You know, they've done everything that they need to do, that they can possibly do. And I'm not being funny. If that was my son getting his throat half cut in the middle of the street in daylight, I would want justice. And whether that justice is by the police or by the community, so be it.
But Sasha, you're contradicting yourself there, Sasha, because it was a Sikh, and you're saying now what happened to your auntie, and that's impacted on her.
I can't help what's happening, but I don't condone it, but I can't blame it neither. I can't blame the way people are thinking right now.
Yeah, because listen, look at what's happened
because
over
they're
time.
not, do you know what it is, Angela? They're not educated enough. They're going to look at someone. They're going to look at the colour of their skin. They're not that educated. They don't. Some people don't know the difference between a Sikh, a Muslim, and a Hindu. For fuck's sake,
I disagree with that.
That's what I mean.
I disagree with that. I've got Sikh friends, and the Sikh community I know. I was talking to a mate of mine. I've known him for how old am I now? I've known since I'm 16. I'm 60. Yeah, 44 years I've known this guy. And he's just, they've all their family have integrated. They do great things. They feed the poor.
I'm from a Sikh family, for fuck's sake. You ain't got to tell me.
Oh, are you? Right,
yes.
Good. Right, so you know then that this little fucker that stabbed Henry.
Nobody in my Sikh family, and we are a big community, trust me. I'm a reborn Christian, but everyone in my Sikh family are fucking disgusted and they don't condone this. And then you've got someone like that, Bobby, going around causing more trouble for the Sikhs. Do you really think that the Sikh community are going to stand up for someone like Bobby?
Who's Bobby?
This Bobby that's going around saying piss on the young lad's grave.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know about that. But
Bobby Singh.
Yeah.
That friend I'm talking about, his son, right, was actually up there when down there rather when it all took place. And the thing is, right, the Sikhs all disowned this family before this took place because he robbed from the temple. He stolen in the night.
Yeah, I know that. But do you know what? The thing is, though, I knew about this incident. Back in January.
Yeah.
From being having a Sikh family, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody knew about this. Nobody knew about it. Nobody was saying anything. I was putting posts up about it. I was telling people about it. No one was listening until it went to court, and then all this information came out and body footage came out.
Yes, you're absolutely 100%. It was around, but it's underground.
But it was the Sikh community that was trying to get that information out there.
Link in chat if anyone wants to join us, please do.
I would say the communities where I am, Muslim, Sikh, whatever, they're all pretty cool. But the ones coming over in the boats shouldn't be here.
These are another breed, Angela. I'm sorry, they are. Where they come from, they can do that. They can sit there, put a man on the floor, put one leg over one side and another leg on the other, and slowly cut their neck off. That is fucking normal for them. So why are we going to sit here, let them come over here and just sit here and let them do that to us like it's normal?
It's also normal that ones like, I suppose, if that's how we're going to go, for the ones that are born here that go and blow themselves up in arenas or down the underground. That's not normal, though, is it? Generally,
the people that deal with terrorism, they can keep an eye on these people. Yeah,
this is
they can watch these people. But how the hell can anti-terrorism or any of our police force or investigators keep an eye on all the people that are coming in right now?
Over 45,000.
It's impossible. It's
unbelievable.
impossible.
Let me get control of the panel. I've got AY back. Welcome back. Average Idiots joining us. Welcome, Reese.
Hello.
They shouldn't be here.
Hello.
All the drug dealers, Angela. All the drug dealers. Yeah, I've met some.
Hello. I've got Captain Gina joining. Welcome up, buddy. And finally, we've got a full house, everyone.
Jamie, 10 years ago, I met these drug dealers. Yeah. And they made it very clear they were Muslim, and they made it clear that they were sent to this country to sell drugs to the British people as a terror plot.
Yeah, because it destroys our fabric. You know, you get these young kids who are on drugs, but they need the money to go and get them. What happens? Burglaries, robberies, blah, blah, blah. It's killing our fabric society. It's clever how it's done, but it is being done.
Good evening. We've got the real Nigel Farage in chat as well. Just verified that, and it's the real one, everyone.
What's that then, Jamie? What's the real
one? Nigel Farage in chat.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Is that our Jake?
Yeah.
Jake. No, Nigel's in chat. We've got literally Nigel in the chat saying it's amazing, all this grassroots opinions. He really loves it. He listens in regular.
Society X, can I ask you to go to my channel and play firsthand somebody who has actually been in Belfast?
Well, this is live in Belfast right now, though. This footage here that's going on now.
No. I'm saying I've actually been to Belfast.
Yeah, I know.
I know that. I know. I'll definitely play it, but at the minute this is going on live, so that's why I don't want to go to that. People are here to want to watch what's going on.
But who's going to be more authentic? Somebody who lives in Northern Ireland, or somebody who is looking and talking about it from the mainland. I think you should play my video.
Yeah, I definitely will play it again. I'll definitely play it again. I mean, do the chat want to see it now? Press 1 if you want to see it now, and I'll play it now. Is it a short, Ubers?
It's very quick. It's pretty short.
Yeah, I think we played it before. You film the banks on the main street, don't you? And then it just ends.
No. This is showing people Northern Ireland.
It's kicking
Right
off
now,
in
I
Texas.
just want to keep my eyes on
Liverpool.
what's going on right now.
It's not kicking off. It's not kicking off because none of you are there.
Hang on, no. What I'm saying, hang on a minute. Ubers, you didn't mean finish. But in Glasgow,
Oh, I've just got to
the
nip out
protests
a
are
minute.
picking up. In Bristol, in the UK, obviously, Liverpool's been picking up. Even in Texas.
But what I'm saying is that it's clear. It's clear. I have a lot of time for you. God bless the UK. But I'm from Northern Ireland.
Yeah, we know.
This is not a simpleton like Mr. Deegan, that is commenting on the Bed Hopping Gypsies channel.
Yeah.
This is somebody who's actually lived through the Troubles.
Jamie, can you not just put the link in the chat?
People don't realise. I was at Princess Barracks in Hollywood. I'll tell you something now. If you're British and you go to a pub and it's not got an English flag in it, you're not coming out of that pub. That's how bad it is at times in Ireland. People don't realise.
What?
Exactly. Yeah, they used to put flags in windows, and if it weren't a British flag and you went trying to go in that pub,
Flags on flagpoles where people don't actually want them.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
We used to have, we used to have people turn up
Oh
to
wow,
the barracks.
that's amazing. That's amazing. So some people used to put British flags on flags in Hertfordshire or Bedfordshire where in the States where people didn't want them.
If you tried to go in that place, it didn't have that flag, and when all the trouble was going on,
but isn't that what raise the flags is about?
You used to have people turning up at the barracks.
But isn't that what raise the flags is about?
It's crazy. People don't realise how bad it was. They've got no idea.
Right, Ubers, we're on here now. Where is the Ubers, which is the shot? Don't anyone say I can't be bought. Which is the shot?
It's a live stream. Ubers in Belfast.
A live stream. Ubers in Belfast. Live from Belfast. Well, all right. So what's this going to show us? I mean, I can't play it for long. Oh, this is nice here. We'll have a look at the. Yeah.
Just thought we'd start off there. We have to keep this brief. But we'll take you down to the centre. That was just the City Hall there. We'll follow. Oh, hang on.
Take care, Chris. Have a good night. Let me post the link in chat so people can watch this properly. But it's not relevant to what's going on now.
I'm looking forward to Nigel's reply to my message to him.
But it does prove that you have been in Belfast.
That's all.
Yeah, let's drop it there. Bang the link in the chat.
That's it.
Yes, Jake.
My opinion on it is marching and protesting does not work.
Yeah, you think it's not working?
Personally, I do believe the government should come together and discuss what needs to change.
Yes, like a cross party would be a good idea if they all just came together and said we're going to have to get to grips with this. Yeah.
Yeah, but what can we get to grips with, and what can we change?
Well, we could start protecting the borders. I mean, the fact that we've got a country and we can't protect our own borders is pretty ridiculous. Go ahead, Reese.
I was going to say the problem is that the people that are in charge won't even acknowledge what the problem is.
Exactly.
Keir Starmer will not tackle the problem. We need Rupert Lowe in charge or Nigel Farage to tackle the problem. People say Farage, people say Rupert Lowe, but one of them will have a bollock to change the country for good. Whether that is closing the borders or whether that is margining the borders. We can't, in a country, we can't actually close the borders because some people need to get from A to B. So by managing it, we will we will eventually get the right people who will work for us in. So
I've yet to meet a politician that works for us and doesn't work for his corporate paymasters.
How long do you think it's going to take
they're all
for this
bought
to
and paid
happen?
for, and I don't think Lowe or Farage are going to be any different.
Thank you. Do you know what, Mike? I'll just put. I know you're quite honoured that he's in the chat, Jamie, but I just said to Nigel, we spoke many times on panels. Remember who really found out about the boats? Question mark. Active Patriot. You lost.
This is my point. Yeah, tonight.
I mean, well, Nigel is in the chat, so tell him.
He's gone now. He's gone.
Jamie, my point is tonight. Yeah, we're watching Sky News. We're watching Sky News put it all over the TV. Yeah, up in a drone in Ireland. Yeah. People that don't go on YouTube, don't watch the auditors that are going out week after week after week after week to show what's going on. They're going to be looking at this now and thinking, what the fuck's gone off? Why are they reacting like that? And we all know why, because we watched the auditors. But why Sky News jumped on this now?
I've always said, what's the percentage of people that watch YouTube and what's the percentage of people that watch mainstream media?
But there's not a big percentage that actually do watch YouTube. That is the problem.
It's not. It's a lot more watch YouTube than TV now. A lot more.
Yeah. Well, all you're going to do is look at the numbers that you get, Jamie. When you're on, you can have 200 people watching, and then you look at the numbers that are watching. Say, for example, GB News or Talk Live. I know that they're available on other platforms, but on YouTube, your numbers smash theirs.
And I've been beating Jeremy Kyle a few times. Yeah.
Could you put a link up, please, Jamie, for Nigel Farage? I just invited him to come up on panel.
That's a couple of thousand people. How many people's in the UK?
How many people? 6 million.
Yeah, so you get, say if you get 2,000 views, that's not even 1% of the population.
Exactly,
is it?
It's low. It's very low.
Why?
I'm not saying it's a percentage of the population. I'm saying when you compare it to some of these other mainstream channels, the people that are coming, to Jamie's channel to watch it, he's smashing the mainstream channels on this platform.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but then you've got to also take into consideration how many of them people actually live in England. They might be in America. They might be in Poland.
Oh no, I can tell you they're not. No, they're not.
Well, I know you can look on your stats and see where they're from.
Yeah, no, they're not. But the point is,
I'm not disrespecting your stats. I'm not disrespecting
on social media than using mainstream media. That's been a few years now. It's been a few years. But it's But these are different audience still out there that won't be aware.
Yeah, it's the algorithm. If you're not watching this stuff, you're not going to know about it, Jamie. I spoke to a few of my mates. They don't know what the hell's going on.
I have done as well, even local people in the town.
Well, no, that's why Nigel will win, because most will just say, yeah, we want change, I'm voting reform. And
that's what Nigel Farage
because they've got their own lives to live. They're in their own bubbles. And that's fine. That's what happens. And that's how they go, and they'll try and cement the position by going for that centre vote. The people who will just want that, just some change. Oh, we want change, we want reform. But at the same time, they've got to protect the hard right. Or, well, let me bring that clip up that I wanted to play earlier. I've still got this playing backstage in Belfast. There's not going on there.
Put a link up for Nigel, please. I'll just see if it really is a Nigel. I've asked him to come up. Because I've spoken to him quite a few times, like Voice of Wales and stuff from back in the day. And I used to support, and I even when I saw him a little while ago, and the Mecca and Swindon when you come down, Nigel. Remember? I'm the one with the Vote Trump 2024 hat. But I need
Nigel's got one subscriber. I don't think it's Nigel.
It is him, Reece.
Jamie, can you put the link out for DP, please?
I can in 1 second. Let me just play this. I've got a vlogging journalist.
Lady DP. Sorry.
It is Nigel. You texted me this morning, said you would be in chat. Welcome back, John.
Yeah, thanks very much. You hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you. Right, I'm going to play this video. This is Mick Lynch sticking up for train drivers.
In isolating people and taking advantage of poverty so that you can divide them and make your friends even richer. What happened?
So that's the line I've took with this reform, and that they protect the elite, they protect the rich, they'll protect the big donors. Reform councils now are already whipping away clothing vouchers for kids at school. This is what is getting voted for. It's not pretty, and that's why people will say it's turkeys voting for Christmas. Just what
you believe in isolating people and taking advantage of poverty so that you can divide them and make your friends even richer. What happens in the right-wing factions is up to them. You've got the hard right, militant right in Reform, and the ultra right under the other party. Reform's going to find that harder because as they try to appeal to the centre to consolidate their vote, they're going to have to try and stretch their blanket to cover these ultra-right nationalists that are represented by Rupert Lowe. They're all despicable as far as I'm concerned, and working class people should turn away from them. They should turn away from the hatred that is being spread. You'll cut our NHS, you'll privatise it, and you will get rid of the Employment Rights Act because you have called us trade unionists a cancer in this society. We've had an economy where rich people are subsidised continuously, even in building infrastructure. The contracting companies in HS2, for instance, are making a fortune. The Tories had no programme for building this economy. I don't think your party has got any programme for building the economy. I don't think they really understand how the economy works. You believe in isolating people and taking advantage of poverty so that you can divide them and make your friends even richer. What happens in the right-wing factions is up to them. You've got the hard right, militant right in Reform, and the ultra right under the other party. Reform's going to find that harder because as they try to appeal to the centre to consolidate their vote, they're going to have to try and stretch their blanket to cover these ultra-right nationalists that are represented by Rupert Lowe. They're all despicable as far as I'm concerned.
What do we think?
Jamie, I think Big G has been timed out, not blocked.
Go ahead, Reese.
I think that he's right in a lot of ways, but the problem is that it's not necessarily the parties on the right that are the problem. All of the parties basically pander to their paymasters, which are the wealthy donors, the corporate classes that make lobbyist payments. The real problem is the fact that there is no party on the left that supposedly represents the working man that is representing the actual interests of the people. I mean, the parties that traditionally on the left, such as Labour, they may be saying, we need to tax the rich more, etc. But they're also saying that we need open borders and as many people as possible coming in, which again is damaging.
They talk about economics, don't they, and hide it. But yeah, it's true.
It's damaging to the working classes to have open borders because it suppresses wages. But that also makes the rich richer, because when you've got a load of people that are willing to work for practically nothing, they get their work done. They're not bothered who's in the factory as long as there's a body in the factory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they gain more wealth, they ain't putting it out in wages. They never do.
And they're not paying it in taxes either. Louise pointed out that we need to keep the rich people happy and keep them in this country because they pay it in tax. They don't. They keep it offshore and they avoid paying taxes.
So if you're going to attack one side of the envelope, you've also got to attack the other side of the envelope. So if you're going to start attacking people on benefits, and you've also got to make these companies make sure they pay the fair share of tax and not try and avoid it. Because you can't, if you're an employee, you can't avoid your tax. You can if you're self-employed, but not if you're an employee. You have to take it straight away.
Don't I know it?
That's the reality of it. So if you've got to do it one way, you've got to do it both ways. Look at the big scandal with COVID, where people were literally setting companies up just to get that £2,000 or £4,000 what they were gifting people. Why haven't they claimed all that back?
I don't know.
Nobody knows, do they?
The borders have been shut. That's the problem. That's why they're coming across by boat.
Well, they should stop them.
But they can't, can they? That's the thing.
Oh, yeah, they can. That's what we have military for.
Reopen the borders. That might be a better idea. And then we can.
You don't know who's coming over. You haven't got a clue.
I know we don't now. That's my point. But whereas before we did, when we had
the simplest way to work it out is, right, you could say, oh, we don't know who they are. But if you've got a bag of sweets and 50 of them, there was 50 sweets in there, and 10 of them were poisoned, would you take a sweet?
Yeah, there you go. It's a good point.
Would you take the sweet?
You wouldn't, would you?
But believe me, I felt that pain because my mum was graped. I'll say graped. I'll use that word in a care home when she was fingered. And I also lived next door to a HMO, which was 4 years of absolute nightmare. And the only way I got them out was resulting to violence and smashing the place up. Lucky I didn't touch one of them, so it was a civil matter, not a criminal matter. But when you're laid in bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, you've got women screaming next door. You can't just leave it. You've got to go because you don't know what's going off. And you go round and there's 5 or 6 lads say, mister, what are you going to do about it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do about it, mate. Wait there. You ring the police, you ring the council, they do nothing. Their answer is, well, come and put some recording devices in your ass.
And then
I saw a video.
That's what really makes me angry when I hear some of these lefties talk about it. You've never even lived that life. Never.
The trouble is, though, Reed,
never.
The trouble is, like, you see, when people go out and protest, they only seem to respond to people. I'm not promoting it, but see, like the BLM and all the other things, and the lefty and the Palestinian protests, and that they treat them with kid gloves, and us as British patriots, you know, that want good things and that, and we go out and we peacefully protest. Look how it turns. That's Southampton. That's Southampton. There's a paratrooper, and what's it? Not Voice Wells. The PTSD camp in Bath. They know him.
Yeah, yeah.
You see the video. He just stood there, and then they come over and they use those shields to smash the hell out of him. Do you know that guy's been remanded into custody? Look at how they kicked the fuck out of him. He did not resist. He did not do anything wrong. He was just stood there.
Well, he had the copper by the head. God bless.
Oh,
I saw that.
No,
the guy who was sat on the wall, and then the police line past him.
No, he was stood up, but on the left-hand side. AY will tell you. Where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, he's gone. Right, he was on the left-hand side, just stood there, and they started marching forward, and he put his hands up as if like surrender. I'm not doing nothing. And then this copper just come up behind him with his shield and smashed it down the back of his neck. And then they all jumped in, and then that copper was kicking him in the head while he's on the floor. Have you not seen this?
Oh, you mean when he pulled him off?
He's an ex-para. He's a vet. That's why I'm just losing my shit with the police. And I work with the police. I have done in security and stuff like that. The older coppers are okay. This new wokey, young, lefty, I don't know what I shouldn't say that. Sorry, Jamie, no, but it is what it is. And that it's like down in Southampton before when we had the Southport. There was a pensioner, an old boy. He was a proper old boy, stood in front of all the coppers, all lined up there with their shields, put his hands out, talking to him, wasn't spitting, wasn't being aggressive, and then they splattered him in the mouth with his shields, and then kicked him in. They instigate it. Our protests are quite peaceful, and then they instigate it with the violence. And what are you going to do? You can't just sit back and let somebody, your fellow man, get kicked the shit out of. And that's why these things escalate. They do it on purpose.
They're not. No, they're not all peaceful at all. That's a bit of an overstatement because we've seen all the bricks and everything else getting thrown down there and stuff like that. So and it happened before a lot of this, you know. Then they start shoving the fire bin through there and stuff like that. And I get that people's angry and stuff like that, but you can't just take it one way. You got to tell the full story. That's the problem with this country. They never tell the full story.
I do, mate. I do. I watch the streams live, and then you see what goes on. Everyone's just going around, and then it just kicks off the police will do something to agitate somebody, to give that incentive for incitement to riot, because people have had enough.
Or are the police under a lot of pressure themselves? Sorry, Sashlove. I was just wondering if the police are under a lot of pressure, and I guess the police will get fearful as well sometimes.
But are they not?
Yeah, but it's funny how we don't get.
Like us? You know,
It's funny how we don't. It's selective about which protests that they get fearful at, though, aren't they?
Oh, they sure are, mate. They sure are. Which way is they sure are? I mean, I've argued that they're intelligence led, but they're quick to get them riot shields out with some protests than others.
I think that's a contradiction in terms that the police being intelligence led, Jamie.
Well, that's how they work. It's they're not the police teams in the officers that are making these decisions will go on. They have like risk assessments. What look what happened here. So that'll be what'll base those decisions. That's how they'll sell it anyway. We all know what I think is the reason. They think it's going. They make wrong judgments. Or they're going to kick off, and they see them all as absolute, just absolute scum. They're treated with disdain. And
then they'd lie through the back teeth.
Yeah.
To support each other. I've been in many of IOPC cases, and I've even had video footage, and they've lied in statements and stuff like that. So they're all linked together, and they construct a story.
Full force of the law, Jamie. You was there. What happened up in the Hare Hills? You went round it, didn't you? No, there you go. Look what the police done.
Well, that was one of the first. Oh no, I wouldn't get out of the car, me. I said no. Nah.
I remember I was on your live when you did it, and I watched it earlier on. And then look how the police responded.
Yeah.
So
well, there were no police there.
Tell me there's no two-tier policing.
There were no police there.
I've got an opinion.
Go ahead, John. Jump in. Jump in. I'm just nipping out for 15 minutes, but I'm going to keep the panel going if you guys are all right with that.
Yeah. I've got.
But Jamie, did you say you're nipping out?
Nipping out, yeah. Why didn't you pick something up?
Yeah.
I've got a theory on the police that do this job, that come out to the protests, and that is they are the ones that want to do the overtime, because all the good coppers don't want to be there facing people with an opinion of their own. So it's the coppers that couldn't care a shit. It's the ones that are on overtime. They're the ones that are facing us.
A lot of it is overtime, but they even brought out the custody suite and stuff like that. They are to go to these places, and they come from all over the place. They're not just in that local community. They ship them in from all over the place.
No, they're all over the place because they want the overtime. They're travelling down from up north, Sheffield.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So they're after the overtime.
So, John, do you think that thing with Henry Novak was I want the overtime, or the other things that go on, and the other things that go on? It's not. I'll tell you, it's down to the police training that's going on now. They're not the old school coppers.
Yep.
Yeah.
The ones that don't agree, the righties, if you want to call them that, the ones that think like most of us, they don't have to go and do that overtime. They're not pushed into it because there's plenty of people that do it, plenty of other coppers, so they can stay at home and watch it on the telly. If they're hard up for money, then maybe they go there. But you just look at the coppers, and most of them are real toughies, and the women are like blokes.
They're not toughies at all.
Not now. It's all TikTok and look at my nails. Some of these
What are you on about TikTok and look at my nails? I'm nothing like that.
No, you're not a copper, are you?
I wasn't insulting you ladies. That's all. Sorry.
No, I wasn't. I'm just saying about the people.
I've got a lot of respect for the women that stand on the front line in riot gear on the front line. I don't even think women should be put in that position.
No, they shouldn't. No, definitely not.
They shouldn't be there.
Not just for their safety, but for the colleagues' safety.
They should be put in that position, but yet, it's their job title and they do it. And we should have respect for women like that.
It didn't work out very well in that airport for them, did it?
Then you have to have.
It didn't work out. But
And what did it do? It put the other officers at risk even more.
So what you're saying, we shouldn't have female coppers?
No. What I'm saying is there's plenty of police work that can be done.
What, sit behind a desk and do their right?
No. It's not saying that. I mean, what officer, a woman officer, could do better than a male say like a woman's had been raped or attacked or beaten up, or we need police women in the force. Obviously,
of course we do, because women have got empathy and they've got understanding of certain situations. They can talk to a female of domestic violence and of that have been raped and stuff.
But what message is it sending? Those two little fuckers in Birmingham that smashed that poor girl in the face, broke her nose in 3 places. What kind of, and they're not going to be.
No, one did get done for that, didn't they? One got done for that though.
No, but hang on a minute. The full force of the law, Starmer said.
He got done for it. He got found guilty of it, and he got done for it a year before, didn't he?
What's his sentence? How long is he serving in prison?
I don't know. I'm just saying he got done for it, didn't he?
Nothing.
But he still got done for it, though, didn't he? So he did feel the force of the law at that point, didn't he?
Yeah. He went to prison, and he suffered. He lost everything, his house, his mortgage. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I think that we need female police officers in that situation, like on the front line as well, but not put in that position where they've got to be putting riot gear on. Because then I can turn around and say to you, why are females going there throwing bricks and rioting? I could say that. Because I saw females throwing bricks and rioting the other day.
You need to have women there as well.
That's what you saw. That's what I'd say.
We're supposed to protect women and children. That's supposed to protect them. So putting them in front, we're right shield, in front of a load of hooligans that are all in bricks, fire at them and stuff like that. It's just not my morals, I'm afraid.
I get what you're saying there, but do you not think then they should be focused on the hooligans, let's say, and the ones that are behaving that way? We shouldn't be looking at the women doing that job. We should be looking at the morons that are behaving like that.
Exactly. We should be looking at the men that are throwing the bricks at the women.
Exactly.
What about that?
Exactly. It shouldn't be like,
if you see a female officer, or you see a female walking down the street, or you see a female in a protest, you're not going to treat them like that. You're not going to go on like that. You're not going to do that.
Yeah, well, wake up to the real world, because this is what happens even in normal communities.
Do you think that's why they put the women police officers up there, to try and calm the situation?
No, because there was just as many men. There was more men on the front line than there was women. And that's a fact.
I don't think it matters.
Say like I was on a protest, some kind of football hooligan or far rightist or whatever. If there's a woman there, that's just me. That's just my how I've been brought up. I couldn't do anything of that to the policewoman. I couldn't bend my anger on a lady. No way. And I sometimes wonder.
So what? Because you can't defend yourself on a lady and you choose not to, we can't put ladies in that position.
No, I wouldn't hurt a lady. That's how I've been brought up. You never hurt women or children. And that's as simple as it is. It's the old Titanic thing. Women and children.
So you think one of these 5'3" ladies is going to cope with 18 stone 6 foot?
Well, I saw them the other day on the front line, and they were coping.
What do you mean?
Very
why
well.
should they?
They were coping very well on the front line the other day. The other day in Southampton, they were coping very well on the front line with their shields, their helmets, pushing back.
Yeah.
Why aren't
you condemning these ones that are doing it instead of like lining up with them? I don't get it.
I think we can all agree that violence against the police is unacceptable in any form that it takes, whether the police is male or female.
It's all right.
No. Well, this is what I'm saying. We need to get the point out that violence against the police is unacceptable. There's nothing wrong with peaceful protest, and that's to be encouraged. There is we are a democracy, and there are ways and means of getting your point across in a democratic society. Assaulting police officers is not one of them. It's not, and all it's going to do is discredit the message of the people that are protesting. So it's counterproductive.
And at the same time, the police have got to understand, just because they're wearing a uniform, they ain't got better rights or better way of saying anything to the people protesting or the people in the street.
And that is absolutely
because they do take advantage of their uniform. They take advantage of their stripes.
That is absolutely correct as well. But what it's I think it's beholden on us, if you are part of the protest movement, to basically to document
these instances, and the auditors are leading the way with this anyway. Document these instances of the police acting outside of their authority and throwing their weight around, so that it can be correctly correctly investigated, and the people that the police officers that are guilty of perpetrating it can be held to account.
Yeah, that's what auditing was about, wasn't it, to begin with? That was about like you there to hold them accountable for their actions. You wouldn't have gone up and you wouldn't be filming them and then go up and assault him. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. This is the point at which the auditing community, if you really want to, if you really say that you are here for the betterment of the nation, then ultimately this is what your job is now. Don't get involved in the violence. Don't get try to stay. Obviously, you can.
Yeah, but when that all kicked off in Southampton, I'm not being funny. I didn't see any auditors get involved in it.
No, and you're absolutely right. I didn't either. However, there were still people from this community that were arrested in connection of that because they wanted to silence the opposition that they were providing to the official narrative. So it's a double-edged sword, to be fair.
It is, but at the end of the day, we need like I said earlier on in the evening, we need auditors to show us what's going on, because the main news isn't. They're quite happy now to put a drone up in the sky and show us what's going on in Northern Ireland now.
Well, to be honest with you, if you work for a mainstream media outlet, would you really feel safe being on the streets in Northern Ireland?
Yeah, they're on the streets now in Ireland. I've just seen them. I've just seen loads of Irishmen walk past him while he's on the microphone.
Well, like I said, that takes some bravery.
It's not about you when you're doing that job. When you're doing that job, your job is not to be fearful. They have to go out into the war zones. That is their job. They're journalists. They shouldn't be fearful of filming. They shouldn't be fearful of telling the truth and facts of what's going on. Nor should our auditors.
And they're protected more than you think.
But our auditors today put themselves in more danger than any fucking journalist I know on the TV.
Yeah.
100%.
I agree with that.
Can't argue with that, can you?
No, I wouldn't argue with it, because when I'm out there, okay, not so much lately. When I'm out there, it's nothing but putting your life on the line as an auditor.
They are. Look at AY the other day. He had a brick fly past his head. That could have fucking knocked him out.
Last year, I was pushed in front of a bus by a load of lefties.
And then the only people that I see report that on the main news was GB News. And they were, it was Sky News and BBC, and they were actually using AY's footage. The lazy fuckers.
Yeah.
It irritates me.
They didn't send any news reporters there.
No, they did. They used AY's footage.
No, they didn't send the reporters there. They used AY's footage. I agree
Yeah,
with you.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. They used AY's footage.
They didn't send any of the reporters on the ground there that I know of.
I did the Godstone sinkholes, and the following night it was on the BBC. I didn't tell them they could use my
They don't have to
coverage. What they? I mean,
you do have to. If they're going to use it for commercial purposes, they are required by law to have your permission in order to use that. If you object to them using it, you can.
So what? In the meantime, we just let our auditors go out, film all this, and put their lives at risk so that they can go and put it on their fucking
intellectual property rights, isn't it?
Because we had a bus crash outside our house. My CCTV caught it. It went into someone's house where they left it in gear and got out of the fucking cab, and the bus drove itself off. And we made I'll give it to my missus. We made quite a few quid out of it. Southwest News and all that stuff.
Money out of having footage displayed on mainstream media. I think Marty Blackburn had a few of his videos used. Charlie Veitch, that's back in the day. That's how he got his original break, was through his footage being on the media.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got that footage,
they should be out there on the streets.
Hang on. One at a time, please, guys. One at a time, please. What? Sorry, I don't know everybody's name here. Who's above me?
Sasha.
Princess Angela. God bless.
Yes, mate.
All right.
Ginner.
And sorry, I shouldn't have called you far right, mate. That's a bit extreme. Who's the guy in the middle, the centrist? Who's the centrist
John.
with his camera on? John. Sorry, guys. I swear to God, I've got that dysphasia where I'm crap with faces. So, Sasha, you were saying something. What were you saying, love?
I'm just saying that the journalists are lacking now because they're not telling the public the truth. You got OAPs, you've got the middle generation, you've got a lot of people that don't actually watch auditors anymore. Like, they don't know what's going on. And then they're watching the news tonight and they're seeing some man's tried to have his head decapitated. He's been attacked in the streets of Ireland. And it's all over the main news that there's riots going on. The Irish are kicking off, but they don't know all about the hotels. They don't know all the build up to this.
Well,
it's the same as Henry. Nobody knew about Henry until a week ago.
Listen, you're absolutely 100% right. My wife.
Let me hear from Ginger because Ginger.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, I apologise.
Ginger's answer. What were you saying, Ginger?
The mainstream media will always twist it to suit their narrative. They've done
Exactly.
for years
That's
and
my
years
point.
and years. Whether it's a newspaper, whether it's a live broadcast or whatever, they always twist it to suit
And that
their
is
narrative.
my point. Well, you're going to wake up tomorrow morning, guys. You're going to read the papers, and it's going to say far right this, far right that, far right this, far right that. They're going to twist it to their narrative, and that is what winds me up. This is why we need auditors to fucking show us and let us see what's going on and speak the truth.
That's only to people like us. I mean, I'm 60, my missus is 46, and I went in earlier on about 2 hours ago. And I said, it's kicking off tonight. She goes, why is it kicking off? I said, because of what happened to that guy in Ireland. What happened? They tried to behead him and gouge his eyes out. So I don't. And she's always on her phone, always looking at mainstream media, like the Facebook and TikTok and all that shit. And she goes, I don't really look at it because it just depresses me.
Yeah.
Well, that's what a lot of the majority of people, though, I think because we're just in this bubble on here, let's say, and
exactly.
It's very heightened, isn't it? And we just see what we see, and whereas the general public out there, like my dad, he's always been quite up on most things. When I spoke to him the other night, and you know what, it really upset me because he said he doesn't know what to believe anymore because he sees stuff on social media and he doesn't know what's true or what's not, because he'll see things from somebody on social media and then he'll see something completely different.
Well, shall I tell you, Angela, what to believe? What's live and direct. That is what our eyes see. That is what's going on in the time at the moment, and that is what we should all be watching.
There's always going to be something that is like the catalyst is always there somewhere. There's something that's happened, and so there's always there's writing now, but someone, like you say, someone might not have known what's caused it. So
exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So people aren't they'll see it kicking off, but no one knows the actual reason. But
guys, how many of you on here? I mean, this isn't good for me. I don't think it's good for me. But when I get up in the mornings, I have to have tea. Don't fucking talk to me till I've had my potties of tea. But I go straight to newspapers to see what's going on in the world, and I see it all.
So,
it's a newspaper.
I just want to address a comment in the chat. DeWitt's put, you're doing exactly the same thing you're accusing the media of, just twisting it to suit your own narrative. So I'd like DeWitt to answer who's twisted, what's being twisted to, and what narrative is being twisted to suit. So
well, it's not rocket science.
Hang on a second. Let me finish, Sasha. So the thing is, we know what's happened. There has been an attempted beheading on the streets of Northern Ireland, and as a reaction to that, there has been civil unrest and violence on the streets of Northern Ireland. That's apparent. Those are the facts.
And the facts also is all the history. Everything else has gone on before that.
Hang on a second, Sasha. No one's arguing. If DeWitt's trying to argue that those aren't the facts, that there's something else happening, that we're twisting the truth, then he needs to present what's been twisted, rather than just sitting in the chat making comments saying that we're twisting the facts. Because
Jamie's gone away. Is anyone in control of the panel where someone is? Because
Rise is in control right now. Reese is in control.
So
Mr. DeWitt, can I just say something? What about all the things that happened prior to this? There's been build up after build up after week after week after week. It's getting worse.
Year after year, we had MK.
So it's all waffle, Mr. Dwight. It's all waffle, yeah? What we're seeing right now is waffle.
Do you think
Do you
so?
condone what's going on?
Mrs. J is backstage. Can anyone let her up, please?
Have you?
No,
I can't.
No, don't let him vote. Don't let him up because he might play something stupid or something, and you don't
Mrs.
know.
No, Mrs. J. Mrs. J.
Hold on, I don't know who it is, but I'm just saying it's not somebody's. It's Jamie's channel, isn't it? So.
Yeah. So Jamie used to have it enabled so that I could help let people on when he wasn't here, but unfortunately that's not currently working.
All right, fair enough. Sorry. We had MK on the chat. He was in here earlier on, looking for a link as well. MK, everyone knows MK. MK on the boat, whatever you want to call him. But the trouble is, there's this guy. What's his name? Mr. DeWitt.
DeWitt is actually a long time. He's been around this community for a long time. I've got a lot of respect for this guy because me and him see eye to eye on a number of things, but there are other things that we disagree on. The thing is, normally we can always have civil conversation between ourselves, me and DeWitt. It normally
and there's nothing wrong with that.
But my issue is that on things like this, like the conversation that we were having, I think was it last night or the night before, concerning the Henry Novak incident.
Yeah.
He was basically saying. He was basically taking the side of the police in that instance, saying that we don't know the pressures that they were under at the time, and they came to the situation with incomplete information. And personally, I personally think, like I said, the information that the police had from the victim, from the murder victim, was that he'd been stabbed, and they completely and utterly discredited that, and they didn't believe that information simply because the perpetrators had accused him of racism, and in their mind, the racism was more severe than the accusation of him being stabbed.
100%.
That's the training. So that the police are taught, and we've heard, if you listen to talk radio and places like that, you see here police officers come up and talking about it. They're told that if you can get a few racism things under your belt, nickings, you'll be promoted. You will be promoted.
I just think, like, at the end of the day, right, it doesn't matter whether you're black, brown, white. If you get a call like that, you need to still do your duty of care. You need to check the victim. You need to go by what he's saying. You can hear him gurgling the blood. If a man says he's been stabbed, it is the duty of the care of the officer, not just to handcuff him, but to check and say where.
Yeah, there was 3 of them.
They still have to check.
Ignored it, and I'll tell you what they also ignored. They ignored the blood coming out of his mouth, and they ignored the cut on his face, which was
his face. Yeah, he had a big long.
The 2 things that they cannot deny is that what was facing them, they ignored.
Yeah.
They ignored it all because they were scared and they were frightened, and they knew what they had to do was listen to the fucking man that's playing the racist card and just arrest the white man, go by what they've said on the 999 call, even though they said on the 999 call at the end that they think they might need an ambulance.
Yeah, they should have investigated. That is their job, to investigate whether there is a crime, and they didn't do that. They presumed what crime there was when they turned up. In fact, they knew what the crime was in their minds before they turned up because of the telephone call from the arsehole's brother, who said we've been attacked by racists. So they knew what they were looking for as soon as they got there. They just took no notice of it.
Yeah, hang on. Can I just interrupt? Right? Did anyone see the crossbow incident in Surrey a few days ago?
No, I heard about it.
Yeah, it was a teacher. It was at a school. Yeah, I did, but it was an ex-pupil, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. Right, Andrew, what it was, right? A guy from Saudi Arabia was over here in college on a, like doing college thing in Surrey, and he pulled out of a box a brand new, it seemed to be a brand new because he's in the box, a crossbow, and shot a fellow student randomly. The security and there's other campus people pinned him down, right? Have a look. I'll find the link if you want, but Jamie's not here, so I can't repost it to you. But maybe one of the mods could. And then when the police turned up, they escorted him like, "Sir, could you come with us? Have a look at the video. I'm not lying. Sir, can you come with us? We need to arrest you." And what? So this guy just shot somebody with a crowbar, a crossbow, a handheld one, and then before he got taken away, he goes, "No, I want to see the blood. Can I see the blood first, please?" Right? And then they escorted him, a copper on his own, casually, like you would not believe, to the police car. This guy just took out a crossbow and shot a fellow student. And they cheated him with gloves.
God bless. What did you want him to do? Go in there, fucking attack him on his own after knowing he had just.
No, what I'm saying is, no, Anthony, you're missing the point. This guy, the Saudi Arabian guy, and it doesn't matter if he's black, blue, green, yellow, or white, has just shot a fellow campus person or student.
I get
and then he wants to stay to see the blood because see his what he did to the guy. And then the police then like escort him like with kid gloves, just one copper, and they kind of like covered his cuts. Do you understand my point of view on that? Wow! Look at that guy down in Southampton, the veteran, just stood there, minding his own business. Look what happened to him. Look at the difference in the two-tier. Like, come on.
I just think that for me, I'm sorry, but I would just blatantly be, if it was me on my own as a copper going to that incident, I definitely won't be going in there all raging and fucking kicking off and going, come on, come here, I'm cuffing you, you're under arrest, blah, blah, blah.
Well,
I'll be going,
that's what you get paid to do.
Look at the case of. Let's go back to the.
Absolutely.
Let's go back to.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go back to the case of Henry Novak. Yeah. So when they attended that incident, the information that they had was that Henry Novak had allegedly assaulted somebody that has left a mark on someone's face and pulled a turban off and used a word that is incites racial hatred. That's the information that the police had.
Yeah.
So their first response in that incident was to put the handcuffs on Henry as he lay on the floor bleeding. Yeah?
No, I need to disagree with that because there was no weapons. The police asked several times, "Is there any weapons been used?" They said no, so there was no need to restrain.
Let me finish what I'm
but
saying.
The guy's got a cut in his face and he's bleeding, coughing blood out of his mouth.
They put the handcuffs on him, right? In the first couple of minutes of arriving. So take when they arrested Vikram Digwa, they didn't put the handcuffs on him at all, even though they were arresting him for murder. They didn't put handcuffs on him.
The first job of that police officer when he was
that's true. Hang on. He still had a knife on him. He still had a knife on him when the custody sergeant found it. That's how much. See, they didn't search him before they arrested him, and he had a knife on him still.
Can I just interrupt there? I don't believe he did have the knife because the
he didn't have the murder weapon, but he had his ceremonial dagger on him.
No. Right, let's straighten this out. He didn't have his ceremonial dagger. It's another one. It's 8-inch blade.
Yeah, that's what he used to commit the murder. But his ceremonial dagger.
It wasn't a ceremonial one.
Arrested. Right. I know. I understand this. The murder weapon was taken by his mother and hidden in a stash of other weapons at their house. There's CCTV footage of that happening. When his mother took that away, the murderer still had his ceremonial weapon on him. His ceremonial dagger. He still had it.
They won't take that into account. They won't take that into account. That is not classed as a weapon in their eyes. It's not.
It is when it's oversized.
Yeah, but it's religious. Like, okay, right. The law states that if it's religious or ceremonial costume, i.e., if I was a Knights Templar, which I am, I can carry a sword if I'm wearing a costume. That's the law. I can't remember the exact dates. I can Google it if you want me to. But it's legal for you to carry for religious purpose a weapon, or if you're wearing a ceremonial costume, like if you're a Knight Templar. Google it. It's true.
It's part of their religion.
I think it was.
I want to say something else. I want to say something else for you all to think about, and that is I want you now to think about that you've been stabbed 4 or 5 times in the chest, okay? And you're bleeding out of your chest. Then
no, he was stabbed in the legs.
Wait,
he was stabbed in the legs.
No, he was stabbed in the chest because he's shot. He's pissing out blood out of his mouth. He's stabbed in the lungs.
He was stabbed once in the chest. I watched a video on it last night.
It was once in the chest, and it was 4 times in the leg and once in the butt.
Okay, we just take.
What about the face then? Hang on it. Where's the face coming to it?
He was slashed from the face.
He was slashed from the face.
Yeah, but he was breathing. He was bleeding from the mouth, which must have come from either the
lungs.
one. Hang on, his thing is not working.
The thrust to his
one
chest
stabbing
nicked his
in the chest.
subclavian artery, and he basically bled out into his chest cavity. That was the cause of death.
So can I put this to you now? Imagine the policeman. Go forward with me. Come on, put your arms behind your back now and put them together, and imagine that they are handcuffed. Okay. What has he just done? He's just opened up that chest area. Put what's the word?
Ripped it open, pulled pressure on it.
He's caused something there, isn't he? You put your arms behind your chest, and that's going to open. And in my view, and we might find it out, or we might not.
The medical examiner
there's a good chance that the police
medical
actually
examiner
killed
has
him.
said that the actions of the police did not directly cause the death of Henry Novak.
Was that one of those internal things where they marked their own homework?
No, his subclavian vein, which is the main vein, one of the main veins in your chest, that was nicked by the knife that had been put into his chest. So there's unless you have a surgeon on scene there and then, you're not getting saved from that. That's a deadly wound. Death is within minutes of that.
But there was more chance of being saved than there was when you're pushing his chest out, which is opening up any of the arteries or whatever got nicked.
The medical examiner disagrees. The medical examiner disagrees.
You won't. If you've got arteries nicked and you can't get to it to seal it, you ain't saving them.
They are not going to take the word of one whatever
pathologist.
Medical examiner
who is going to stick up for the police as they normally do. It's like the IOPC. Have you ever heard of them saying, yes, we agree he's done wrong? Not until they're taken to bloody court, or 2 weeks before they're taken to court, then they suddenly offer you a couple of grand. And as an auditor, I know that's true.
Well, trust me, I know a lot of things are true about police. I know the police are dodgy as fuck. Personally, however, you've got to look at the objectives of all of the situation happened. They were told the thing about the mouth, and blood in the mouth. They'd said on the phone call already that he had fell onto the communal bins, he's banged his face, and he's bleeding from his mouth. They'd already told the police that.
That doesn't matter. That officer's main concern when he gets to that scene is to observe and see what's going off.
But he's already got and he's already in his mind got the fact that the perpetrator is the one that they're restraining,
His main thing is to go to that scene and observe for himself what's going off. It don't matter what's been written on paper, what's been transferred in his ear.
I think what sticks out for me is the fact that on the phone call,
the scene himself.
What sticks out for me is on the phone call.
Oh my God!
They made it very fucking clear that there was no weapons involved, whether there was or not.
Matter.
So the victim has got no weapons, So they should never have treated him the way they did. Dragged him out and handcuffed him like he's going to hurt someone. There was no need for handcuffing him. There really wasn't.
Or dragging him across all that gravel.
There was no need to handcuff him. There was no weapons. That's what the information they had at the end of the day.
The first information that copper had was a bloke leant up against the wall with another bloke in front of him. And the minute that bloke was asked to move, that chap fell. Henry fell to one side. That should have instantly created alarms in that copper's head. All of
that
them.
wasn't the first time he fell over, because as
another big mistake is another big massive mistake in this case is, well done. Well, you never let nobody finish. Everybody just keeps going off.
Sorry.
After
if you breathe, I'm gonna cut in if I've got something to say.
No, that just that
well, we do need to basically have a bit of courtesy and let people finish saying what they're saying.
Absolutely.
Go on, Ginger. I'm interested in what you're saying. I'd appreciate if you
After
finish it for us.
Henry told him multiple times he'd been stabbed, if you listen to the audio, the police officer eventually asked for an ambulance, but never ever once did she say, we've got a stab victim here. Now, that's a big importance, because if you've got somebody that's been beat up, the response time is totally different to somebody that's been stabbed. Hence why it took over an hour for that ambulance to get there.
Actually, I think you'll find that the medical response that they did get was a doctor on an air ambulance.
Yeah, they came by helicopter.
They came by helicopter. So that's obviously somebody must have reported that it was serious, because when he slumped on the floor, and we saw it on the video himself, he started displaying signs of what's called agonal breathing. It's sometimes known as the death rattle. You can hear that through
I knew we were going to die.
You can hear that through the video. And at that point, he's checked the guy's pulse. That's the point at which they decide, hang on, we need to take this guy's cuffs off and actually investigate what's going on with him. So I think that, they must have made the report that it was a stabbing quite, as soon as it became apparent that it was. But the fact that they didn't investigate that immediately when they arrived on site, after he said 9 times that he'd been stabbed,
they're responsible.
It's a dereliction in duty.
It's a gross misconduct.
They've got responsibility for it, Reese.
They've
got to have some sort of responsibility for it.
But the minute they reached that scene and that bloke asked to move away in front of him, and somebody flops to the side like that, then you've got a problem. And they was more concentrated on what the so-called victim was supposed to have been saying, rather than the actual. Well, we'll call him the perpetrator now, but he's claimed to be a victim at the time.
And then you'll get people
over at side of a car.
I think that his brother needs to go to jail as well.
Yeah,
the
I
whole
do. And
family's
the
got to go
mother.
to jail.
The mother needs to go to jail. The mother has to go to
She's
jail.
on remand. She's actually on remand.
The
right
brother
now.
lied. Whether he just turned up or not, he was lying on the phone call. He took his brother's word for it. He needs to go down. He was sticking up for his brother. The whole family.
He had a black eye. He'd been attacked and everything. Did he fuck?
I think that the police officer that took the phone call, if you listen to the phone call as well, he's fishing for
well, he's not a police
for his brother.
Your signal's really bad, mate. Your signal, you're going Daleki.
No,
It's fine to me.
Is it?
No, it's you.
It's fine to me.
Yeah,
Not
so
me, I've got gigabit internet.
the police officer that took the report on the call was basically fishing for the caller to say a specific, because when he says it, he goes, "That's all I need." So because basically, he's Vikram Dikra's brother accused Henry of saying the P word, and once he says that Henry had said that P word, the police officer, the guy, the call taker's like, "That's all I need."
Yeah, but I can look at that two different ways.
That's how educated the police are. The P word doesn't apply to I word. Is Sikhs or Indian? He was an Indian guy. But anyway,
it's not rocket science, but I get called a Paki.
Oh, but it's unacceptable, isn't it? It's outrageous.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the fact is that they've basically said that it's been racially motivated when there's no evidence to suggest that it was, even though the Hampshire police, partway through the trial, tried to paint Henry Novak as the aggressor
and saying that he was acting in, he was making racial slurs. They've looked at his Snapchat, they've looked at the video that Vikram Digwa made, and there's no evidence to suggest that there was any sort of racial animosity on the part of Henry Digwa. So that is basically, they've just made it up as a defense to defend what is, in my opinion, completely and utterly undefendable. This was, as far as I can tell, pretty much an unprovoked attack. There was no reason for it. There was no reason for it. And to be fair, I think Vikram Digwa should have got sentenced to a lot longer than what he got sentenced to. He's got history as well. He's going to be out in his 40s.
He threatened somebody in road rage with a knife.
Look at that road rage. There's videos and everything, and they were known. The police had already been round his house and arrested his father or something, or seen illegal weapons. And look at the other video where he's out in the garden. I don't know if it's an air gun or
but if it's under 12 foot-pound, and it's legal, providing you've got a backstop.
But was it an air gun? Was it an air gun or was it a pistol?
Matter whether it was spring-loaded or whether it was air or whether it's a pistol. As long as it's under, I think it's 12.5 foot-pound, then you're allowed to have it.
No, 12.
There's videos of him in the Sikh ceremony as well, sword fighting.
And I think you have to be something like 11 meters away from a footpath.
No, it has to be under 11. It has to be under 12 pounds, and you're allowed to fire it within 15 meters of public space. I know. I do guns and stuff.
Have you seen the videos of him doing like sword ceremonies for the Sikh community?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I mean. That shouldn't be happening.
Well, no, hang on a minute. If
it's no. We should be teaching anyone. If no one's allowed to carry knives and swords in this country, it's a UK. We are a Christian country. Why the hell are we condoning that in the street?
No.
For a ceremony, how to use a knife and how to use a sword.
I would disagree with you.
No religion should be above the law.
If it's in a private space and
it's not in the private space, it's in the middle of the streets.
I know it wasn't.
It's a celebration in the middle of the streets of London that happen every year where they celebrate the Kaaba. They celebrate it.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going to allow your kids to go to a thing like that and watch them use it, and you're going to look at them. I used to want to be like Bruce Lee when I was a kid because of the family I was brought up in. No, it's not funny. It's not a joke. I ripped my boys away from my family so that they didn't turn out like that.
Yeah.
We have this sort of thing all the time in Sherwood Forest with bow and arrows, swords and stuff like that. It's as parades and stuff. It's But the point is, no religion should be above the law.
No, that's right.
If they need to carry that, why can't it be plastic?
That's my argument, and my family. They can even wear it. I've got an uncle that wears it around his neck on a chain. You can do that as well, you know.
I thought
when you die. You know when you die as a Sikh man, you are put in a coffin, and you are put with it around your neck in a chain, not with a sword or the thing in your pocket. When you die, you have it around your neck on a chain.
See, now originally, apparently, the reason why they were allowed to carry knives is because back in the day, if a religion of peace took away a woman. Hang on, they took away a woman's headscarf. If permissible for the Sikhs to honour her disrespect. That's where it originated.
It's not just about women with headscarf. It's anyone. If you watch DP's video that he did the other day, there was a woman in distress. 2 Sikh men came over. That is their duty. That's part of their religion. They have to intervene. If they see a female, whether she's white, British, blonde, whatever, they have a duty of care as part of their religion to go over and bring peace to the situation.
Yeah.
Not to use their swords.
Yeah, well, like us British guys, we don't have swords, but if we saw some lady or a children in distress being bullied, any red British bloody man would go over there and try and step in, wouldn't they?
That's what we see as morally right to do.
Yes, it is. And the funny thing is, right, I got a friend of mine, is another Sikh guy, right? and I did a CCTV at his shop, and it took fucking ages to pay me. Typical Sikh, right? God is money for them. Anyway, I caught him in a shop one day, and he's a mate. He's a mate. I didn't realise this at the time, but I know now I'm back. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give you a little story. And he owed me his money, and I was fucking. And he loved his hat. He had this like beanie hat he put on. I took it off him and threw it up on the top of the shelf. Now, I found out now you should never do that, but he didn't attack me. He didn't get his knife out or do anything like that. We had a laugh about it. But when I speak to other Sikh guys about it, he goes, "Fuck you was lucky, mate." Because when you do that to a Sikh guy, they're supposed to, be quite aggressive back to you. So it's not like that, what people say about Sikh people. Like I said, the Sikh people I know, no problems. No problems at all. And we have a good laugh. We used to go out pubbing and clubbing together and stuff like that.
Can I just make another point, please? Right? How many Sikhs do you know that own corner shops? Because I know a lot.
Yeah. Of course I do.
All around the country, yeah. How many Sikhs carry that knife or sword, whatever you want to call it? Yeah, they carry it, and then they've got. Listen to me, please. They've got people coming into their shops, robbing them.
Yeah.
They like robbery. They don't pick up their knife. They don't use that. And this happens on a daily basis. This is a one wrong in the Sikh community that the Sikhs will not condone.
Yes, exactly. I'm backing you up on that, Jeeps.
I don't think anybody's blaming the Sikh community.
I'm not
for that.
Jeeps. I'm Sasha.
Oh yeah, sorry, Sasha. I do that every time, don't I? I even get my little girls' names wrong. Sorry, Sasha.
I don't think anybody in the right mind is blaming the Sikh community for what's gone on.
They're not. A lot
of people didn't know about that. These are allowed to carry this knife, and a lot of people aren't happy that a religious is above the law.
Well, they've been doing it. They were doing it since World War II. They were doing it since World War One. They've been carrying them. They came all in arms, and all they did fight with in the World War One and Two was with that. Nothing else. They didn't have guns. The British didn't give them guns.
Hang on a minute. What about the Gurkhas? They have their knives. We don't worry about that, do we?
If the law states you shouldn't be walking around with a blade more than 3 inch or whatever the size of it is, then you shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, I agree. So that Malcolm job that goes around, I think that's quite prominent, isn't it? That's quite poignant, even not prominent.
No religion should be above the law.
I agree, but then we need to understand there's a law with the law, and the people that enforce the law with the police. So we can't have it like no religion, but nobody should be above the law. Nobody, otherwise that makes it two-tier, yeah. So we can't be then going and then being abusive towards the police and then expecting them to then uphold the law in other situations, surely.
Well, that's okay as long as the police aren't involved in two-tier policing, but we all know that they have been. I mean, this last 3 years I've been involved in auditing. I've seen so much you just wouldn't believe. I mean, I think it's 400 videos on there on TokTik or whatever now, but I've also got another couple of hundred that I've got rid of. I've deleted. You think 600 videos, and I'll tell you what, I bet half of them will involve the police somewhere where I'm seeing they're doing wrong. And I'm telling you, especially when I was at all the protests around London, when I was doing that last year and for the year before, you could just see what was going wrong and how much two-tier policing there was. And it stuck in my mind, it stuck in my head, and it's why I could hate the police. I'm not saying I do. I could hate them.
The police force we need, without a doubt. And I don't, and these people that say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to go down there and I'm going to kick fuck out police and stuff like that," one day they'll have to press 999 and they'll hope somebody's there to help them. But the state it's in at the moment is terrible because they shouldn't be doing this sort of stuff. They shouldn't, and they have the opportunity to click that radio and ask a supervisor if they don't know themselves. But they don't. When they put that uniform on, a lot of them put a shield of arrogance on. Like, I'm better than you. I'm going to do what I like.
Yeah.
And that's the problem nowadays.
Do you remember, right? Apparently, the British police force is supposed to be the best in the world. Do you remember about a few years ago when there's riots in Italy? And you saw these Italian police officers with the riot gear and everything. They took their helmets off, they took their batons off, and they placed it in front of their feet. Do you remember that? And then the Italians respected them for that. Because there's enough is enough.
I'll tell you now, if all these protests, if just one copper had got on his knee, half of this lot would have stopped. There wouldn't have been as much anger at these protests. It's just you can't expect all these police officers to get on a knee. They've got a job to do as well. But if just one or two of them had just got on a knee, like the protesters wanted, then I think it would have stopped a lot of this trouble.
I'll agree with that.
But in Ireland right now, there is houses on fire.
Yeah, I'm just looking
I'm
at
just seeing that as well.
Urban Fox's panel has footage of houses on fire.
Yeah, Portland Andy, dickhead. Sorry, because he robs everyone else's streams. Yeah, you can see there's a house on fire, but then the car on fire. But it is even in Texas and in Glasgow.
Yeah, in Texas, it's not related, is it?
It's on Sky News as well.
The
If you put
issues in
Sky News
Texas
on.
are on the.
That's something to do with a murder, I think. In Texas.
I think it's to do with ICE, isn't it?
Well, all right, we'll move on from that one.
If you put Sky News on, you'll see what's going on, and it is getting fucking out of hand now. There's two houses set on fire. 2 houses.
It's going to be the night of the long nights in Ireland.
But what do you expect if you keep poking the bear? You keep poking the bear, eventually it's going to rip your arms off.
Exactly.
And this is what the British people
that's what happened with Ukraine.
are feeling like.
That's what
Hang on a
happened with
minute. Moss Sider, where?
It's all right for a politician keep coming on and saying, I'm sorry, we're sorry this happened. That's not good enough. And people are getting fed up of it. They're scared for the daughters, they're scared for the children, they're scared for the wives.
Yeah, but they're only seeing
don't look back in anger.
it.
It's washed out now. Don't look back in anger. It's fucking long gone.
The protest in Texas, someone's been stabbed.
Yeah. Is it not in relation to that Carmelo Anthony guilty verdict?
Yeah, it is something like that, I think.
Yeah, that was a guy who a kid in school where basically he's gone and sat down in the in an area that were supposed to be for we're at a sports event, supposed to be for an opposing team. He's gone and sat down in that area. When somebody's asked him to move, he's basically stabbed him.
Fuck me. What is going on with this world? There's only 2 things that are going to save us. Second coming of Jesus or aliens. We might pull together. You never know. It's just why? What is going on?
I'll tell you why, because certain people in high power, i.e. politicians, will not accept that. Because if they know they accept that they've done something wrong, it's a crush on their name, their badge, or whatever.
And the divide and conquer, because it's the oldest thing in the book, and it works, doesn't it? It does work. Divide and conquer.
Our saviour will be Tommy Robinson. Quite easily, in 10 years' time, we'll all look back. It'll be in the books. You know, I mean, if you look back now and see who's, you know, who our, I don't know, Winston Churchill, you'll look back in 10 years' time and you'll see Tommy Robinson. Because
I don't think that's the case.
I think he'll save us. Not personally, but by him having the same with Danny Tomo. But these guys will be our saviours, I'm telling you.
Jamie's just nipped out, DP.
Say again, sorry, you're talking to me?
No, we're talking to DP in the chat. We're asking where Jamie is. I just saying Jamie's just nipped out for a bit.
That's the trouble with McDonald's. It's big queues now.
Yeah.
You make me hungry now.
But the thing is, right, guys, you all here on the channel right now. I love these kind of channels because, except for say like Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, you need to come to places like this for everyone to bring together. I mean, you know, the pubs all being closed and they're community centres, and when community centres all come together, you know, we talk about things, you know, putting the worlds to right. Everything is being.
You've got to be careful, though, God bless, because there is a danger that it does become a bit of an echo chamber, and the only voices that get heard, the only perspective that gets heard is one opinion, which is why I do think it's important, and one of the reasons why I really value coming on Jamie's is that you see a variety of different opinions. It's not all one-sided, and there are people that are willing to challenge information that might be incorrect. So,
mate,
we need to be conscious of that, and make sure that we
I'm absolutely 100%
welcoming
behind you on
environment
that.
for dissenting opinions.
No, 100% behind you, because I love to hear other people's opinions. That's why one of the reasons why I come on this channel. People say it's a lefty channel or all this, and I'm supposed to be a righty. It's not. It's not like that at all. Everyone has their chat. Everyone has their say, and I like to listen to other people's opinions so we can maybe come to a compromise.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the truth isn't always a compromise between two positions. There's the truth and there's not the truth. So you can't compromise on the truth. But when it comes to opinions, obviously there's ability to compromise on those. But there's also the danger that if you're entering an environment that's essentially an echo chamber, the opinions that you have, that you hold, are just simply reinforced rather than challenge. And I like to have my preconceptions challenged. I actually like to be told that I'm incorrect, because if somebody tells me that I'm incorrect and gives me the correct facts, I can then go away and research that, and that gives me something to learn, you see, because I believe that this life that we live is all about learning, and the day that you die, the day that you stop learning is the day that you die. Nobody's got all the answers, and nobody can claim ownership of that. So it's all a learning experience, isn't it?
Well, there's a difference between learning and somebody that's lived that experience, that life. I tell you now, it's totally. I hear some people and they say, "Oh, this, and that," and I'm like, if you've never lived that life, you've never experienced all that crap that comes along with it.
Jerry comes here for AK, apparently.
Yeah, you all know me, right? I've said this, I'm harking on again. I'm 60 years old. I've lived all this and that, and that, and this, and that, and that. And I've got 5 kids with my wife, and I've seen the change. And I don't care if you're green, red, yellow, blue, or if you're left or right, or anything like that. I just want us all to have a roof over our head, food in our belly, and not worry about everything. That's all I am. And Jamie's no different to me, And most of you on here, we all want to just have a good life and live it, because there's no rehearsal, is it? I don't believe it's a rehearsal. Right? This is it. This is it. You got to do what you can, while you can. As long as you don't hurt nobody. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just like anybody else. Surely we're just all the same, aren't we? Not? Are we not?
No, I mean, I think everybody can agree on that. It's ultimately, the fundamentals that we all share, that we all have in common. That's it's. Hang on, I'm seeing a different house on fire now in Belfast.
There's about 3 or 4 houses set on fire in Belfast.
So there's one that's a red brick terrace.
Yes,
a red brick terrace.
Yeah, but do we know that these are houses are not? Do we know that these are houses and not HMOs?
Well, I think that if it's got bricks and a door, and somebody's living there, it's a house. Whether it's allocated as a home of multiple occupancy, it's still a house, isn't it?
It's a house, obviously. Brick and mortar, it's built like a house. But is there who's living in them houses?
It's not just who's living in that house.
It's quite important to know, isn't it?
Houses on fire.
It's the neighbours as well that it's going to affect. Do you realise it's the smoke that kills you, not the fire?
Regardless of who's living in it, setting houses on fire is unacceptable. You can't be doing that. That's not how we live in a modern society, regardless of who's living in it.
I'm not condoning it, Reese. I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying, is it HMO or is it
whether it's a HMO or a single occupancy house? It doesn't matter.
No, but there's got to be a reason why these houses have been set on fire.
Mrs. J, Jamie,
no, there
Jamie,
isn't.
Jamie is in the chat. Jimmy is in the chat. I think he's.
I've just got back in now. I've just posted the link because someone's house been set on fire. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, there's about four houses on fire now, Jamie.
Oh my God!
These houses might not even be related.
Jamie, can you put Sky News on?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Let me get Mrs. J on quickly. Mrs. J, welcome. Oh, sorry, lovely.
That's all right. You just got my glasses, I think.
I just do it quickly. Right, talk
about the homeowner that's been spoken to by the fire brigade next to that car there.
You quiet, Reese.
I said, do you think it's there's a white car, and there was a fire brigade speaking to a man holding a child, by the I think they could be the occupants of the house. To be honest, I think that's what it is.
Look to God, if you see now, you'll see man on the ground. There is men on the ground.
Oh, it looks like this is the plan to start multiple fires all across Belfast. Is that what they're doing?
Oh, you don't realise.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Jamie, is it houses or are they HMOs? Not that I'm condoning it.
Oh, but I agree with Reese. It's totally irrelevant at this point.
It is.
HMO house, it's all that's irrelevant. This is life. I mean, this is about protecting life. There's kids living in them. We're not going to start attacking HMOs with
No, exactly. I know that, Jamie, but we know who the target is right now.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I mean, I don't like it at all. It's disgusting. I do not like it, but
you've got to understand the Irish people. It might not even be at HMO. It might not even be at a relator at all. It might have been a bloke that's just come out and told a couple of them to piss off.
Car on its side on fire. That's can't park there, mate.
Holy smokes! Well, I'm up. There's fire here. There's fire here. There's fire over here. This is just in someone's garden. Nah, that's
a bloody nice car to be on fire. Is that? That's a GLC, a Merc. That's a shit. And the one, the little Yaris on fire in the back. No, that's a Citroen, isn't it? Citroen Capture.
Holy smokes! Nothing new over there. No.
No, I tell you, they'll just petrol bomb anything.
I think it's a prelude. I think it's a prelude to next weekend, next Saturday in particular, to be quite honest.
Oh, is this an hotel?
This is what I'm saying, Jamie. Sure. It's hotels and it's HMOs.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Not that I condone it. I don't.
Yeah, you're just spotting that there's been there looks like there could be a coordinated attack. Absolutely.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to point out.
Yeah. Nobody cares about Ubers. Of course, we care, Ubers. You might be just steaming, mate. You might be just steaming. Emotions can get the better of us when we're pissed. Yeah, that's definitely an HMO.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to condone it.
Not HMO, sorry. I know I meant hotel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to condone it. I'm just trying to say this ain't people's houses. That it's HMOs. Not that I'm saying it's okay. But that is the whole idea of these riots, to go out and make sure that they get these people out of the country.
Can we just take a second to pay tribute to the fire service in this instance?
Go on, mate. Yeah.
Because ultimately, the fire service is never motivated by political considerations. They help everyone impartially. They risk their lives to save ours, and they're going to have a very, very hard job tonight. And I think that we should give kudos where it's due, and those guys are due it. So, yeah, my hat's off to them.
Can I ask what an HMO is? There's different things, health.
House of multiple occupants.
Sorry, say again.
Everybody is reported about living next to an HMO has had a nightmare.
House of multiple occupants.
Oh, okay, thank you.
The one next door to me used to be one.
Yeah, if you Google it, it doesn't say that, but now I know. Thanks.
And the only way, I'll tell you something, it was 4 years, it should have been 5 years, but it was 4 years of absolute nightmare.
And the thing is, right, these HMOs, right, this government thing with the HMOs, say like, when we had the lockdown, a lot of families, indigenous families that worked hard, working class people, lost their jobs and everything else, or their mortgages, and they're forced into things like a travel lodge. And then the government whipped them up. Offered, originally it was 7 years, but now it's 5 years. Guaranteed. Like, we will pay your rent to private landlords for 5 years. If your house is a shithole, at the end of it, we will refurbish it, new carpets, new kitchen, everything. Even if they only stay there for 6 months. What's that?
Well, what happened to the one next door to me? An old lady used to live in it, and she couldn't get up the stairs no more, so she sold it off cheap to a company in London.
Yeah.
And it was very difficult to trace that company to find out who that house belonged to, because then it goes through to like the people that deal with the HMO stuff.
Serco,
yeah. That's the one.
So, Jamie, what do you expect the response to be from this tonight?
This is not finished tonight. Listen, I'm telling
No,
you.
I know it's not finished, but what do you think the response should be? Do we put them in camps? What do we do?
Well, yeah, definitely.
Right, so, hang on. What's happening this evening is a response to what happened the night
I know
before.
what it's from. I know what it's from, but what would be the response after
let me
tonight?
finish.
She's asking what we do at the moment.
So are we talking about what the response is to the people who were perpetrating the criminal offences tonight and setting things on fire? Or are we talking about
I know that this is a response to what happened last night. I know that.
Right, so the people that are on the streets setting fires tonight should be dealt with through the course of the legal system.
And the
they should
prisons
be
are full. The
identified, they
prisons
should
are
be
full.
prosecuted and if necessary imprisoned.
Right,
What about the people that have pushed us to this response? Why haven't the government dealt with them people first? And this is what it's all about.
Well, no, he's asking what do we think. Well, she's asking what do we think will happen. So, do you think they will deal with the people who you say have pushed this?
I think she's asking what do we do with the migrants? Is that what he's talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Do we put them in a camp? Are they going to listen now? Does this go on days? Does this go on weeks? What's going to happen? What is people's opinion? That's all I'm asking.
You've seen this year in and year out. Nothing's
we
ever
don't.
done
Not to this extent. No,
they'll
we
be
don't.
absolutely
Year out,
rehoused.
year
People
out.
will be punished. People will be punished, and they'll be rehoused.
There'll be another incident next week, or next week after, or the month after, and these kind of things like what we're watching now, like Henry and all the other things, and the Eric Gandhi concert will just be a mist in the memory.
No, it won't. Not with Henry, it won't. No, God bless. No, I'm not going to agree with you there. This thing with Henry is not just going to be a distant memory.
I hope so, Sasha. Look, I hope so, Sasha. I hope so.
You can't punish an entire population based on the actions of a few individuals within that population. That'd be like saying,
it's showing,
Reese finished, guys. Oh, come on, we're getting a bit wild. Go ahead, Reese.
That'd be like saying if say for example, I'm a Leeds United fan. I'm not, but say for example, I was, yeah. And I drove down the road and ran somebody over. And there was outcry about the fact that I'd run somebody over. And it would become apparent that I was a Leeds United fan. That'd be like saying that all Leeds United fans should either be put in jail or they should be banned from driving or put them in camps. You can't blanket everybody with
but this isn't about Leeds, and Leeds hasn't been in the headlines for the past how many months, how many weeks, how many years?
Yeah, but it's not every individual that's come from come to this country seeking asylum. It's not every individual that's guilty of committing these offences, is it?
Look at the numbers. Right, look, I'm sorry, I'm not being. I love you guys.
This is where I disagree.
Look at Southport. Look at the Grandy concert. Look at all the other things that go on. It was outrage right now.
Do you know what? We are being brainwashed.
But you make a great point there, God bless, and that's why, unfortunately, Henry will be a memory, and it's that's what seems to happen, isn't it?
I feel that we're being brainwashed to accept this. This is a normal thing, day to day. Let's just accept it.
I don't think that's right. No one's going to be able to brainwash. No one can brainwash that into anyone. It's not normal, is it, Sasha? So
it's not normal. It's not normal, but that's what they expect to the public.
Everyone's becoming desensitized. You're becoming desensitized.
Right, so, but just because
MK a link, please.
Dehumanizing people is not a response that we need to be engaging in. We've got to remember, at the end of the day, for every instance that we see of somebody committing these terrible acts. And I will admit that there's been some terrible things that have been done in our country by people that have arrived here and are our guests. Yeah. There's you can't instantly say that everybody that's coming to this country is going to be tarred with the same brush, that they're all guilty of that offence, because that's just not true. And by doing that, you're dehumanizing them.
So how do you know which
I'm
ones
not
are and aren't?
dehumanizing them. What I'm trying to say is
Wait,
enough
no.
is enough. People in this country that are born and bred can't go to the doctors. They can't get. My grandson has been on a 2-year waiting list to go to preschool. By the time he gets into a preschool, he'll be going to primary school. Enough is enough. We ain't got room for this anymore.
Sasha,
it's not just about the parents, it's about us as well.
Right, so let's ask you, Sasha, what needs to happen, Sasha? What do you think there'll be?
I think we need to stop it now, James.
What do you think there'll be response tomorrow? Then what do you think will happen tomorrow?
These people have got their own way of living, yeah. Like
no, not these people. That's what Reese is trying. Oh, sorry, Sasha, you're just talking over everyone. You're using terms like these people, and that's what Reese is trying to say. Hang on a minute, is that fair?
Yeah, and it's enough is enough. We've been saying that for years. At what point is enough enough? Come on.
So what's going to happen? What do we think the result is going to happen?
Keep a link up for MK, please.
How long had this guy been in the country, and they gave him a British citizenship? Then he decided to do this after. So why should we trust any of them?
Yeah.
I mean, come on,
look at this human rights thing, and
the guy that's done this in Ireland.
No, there's this human rights thing started off. What was it back in 1953? I think it was, because of the Jewish people and stuff like that. And yeah, if we didn't, it's been abused now. It's been twisted and turned. It's like with the lockdown for the grants and everything. You know that costs over, what was it, 30 billion or something, and the government's too embarrassed to look into it. I had a mate of mine. He's Brazilian. Portuguese, and he did it. He did it. You know, he fucked off over to Germany during the lockdown. Come back with a nice brand new BMW. I was like, where'd you get that money from?
Well, it's immaterial.
I won a lottery.
Karen, you say they are those people, and whilst people might think that, if you'll probably see people stood in court this year for words such as that. So whilst you might agree and you want to say that I'm all about keeping people safe and saying it how I see it, and if you want to talk like that, then good luck telling it to the judge. So, and that's why I don't allow it. That's why I don't allow it.
I would like to say something, please. And that is, I think it was Sasha. She was talking about, who will, this lad that's been murdered, will he be remembered? And I would take you back and ask you all, who is Peter Lynch?
Lee Rigby.
No, Peter Lynch. Please tell me all of it.
Peter Lynch is the leader of the is it the RMT union, the rail workers union?
No, right, you're out. Next, please.
Right, refresh your question again.
Sorry,
please.
that's Mick Lynch. That's Mick Lynch.
All right. Yeah, you've had yours. Peter Lynch. Tell me who he is.
Oh, do they?
I ain't got a clue what his name is.
You haven't got
refresh your question, please.
No,
say it again.
Who is Peter?
It's immaterial, this question.
I'll ask another question if you don't get it.
Please.
You want another question, so you might get it. I can't believe not one of you has got it.
Say it again, please.
I'm going to ask the second question. Who killed Peter Lynch?
Oh, Peter Lynch was the protester, the rioter that was killed in HMP Moreland in South Yorkshire.
Exactly. He hung himself, and that was all because of you know who.
Oh no, that's not the point, Karen. It's Matt Bill.
And you've all forgotten him.
Yeah, all these names will be forgotten. I'm telling you that now.
And that's what will happen to this guy. It's just been murdered.
It's like saying, what was the name of the
That's what
guy?
I'm saying. We're like goldfish. We're like goldfish. And the government and the media will bring us something else to push it on, to smoke and mirrors, and then move it on and move it on. Enough and enough is enough. Gets like well, I don't know, let's slap to the side.
There'll be something else in 2 or 6 months, maybe a year.
Yeah,
and we'll all be talking about something else again.
We was all talking about Andrew.
No, you're not offending no one, Sasha.
And this and that, and then Starmer with the 3 Rent Boys, apparently, allegedly, and all these things get chucked in, and then everyone forgets about everything else. Come on, am I wrong? Good evening, Mrs.
No,
J.
it's just the way of the world. It's how it goes, and then it moves
that's
on.
exactly how it goes. Yeah,
how it goes.
It's like saying, "What's the name of the chap from Nottingham that got his hand slashed on the train?" No, I bet none of you know his name.
Yeah, there's just so many, many to
something
go
new
through.
comes along. Unfortunately, something drastic happens. Unfortunately, and unless there's a law being brought out in their name, which even then some people don't forget. Some people don't remember the in the law of the name of that person.
Yeah, well said, Billy. Yeah.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear.
Good
Lord.
evening, Carrie, and everyone else who's joined us.
The big question is how much longer do we keep accepting it?
That is my argument without sounding racist.
I know. I know you're frustrated. I'm not trying to protect you, Sasha. I don't want to see you getting. You'll just get clipped up, and it's just really important that when you're on a public platforms, that language can be really dangerous.
Don't I know it? Don't I know it?
Don't you know it? And that if I'm jumping in, I'm going whoa, there'll be something in it. There'll be something in it. So.
Well, what I'm saying is this guy's lived in this country and been given a British citizenship for a few years now, and everybody thought he were okay. Then all of a sudden,
he's got leave to remain, hasn't he?
He's done this in
Nearly
Ireland.
70% of applicants get given that. 70%.
Leave to remain until 2028, according to what I'd seen in the chat.
I mean, Jamie, my argument is it's not normal in this country or Ireland in broad daylight to get a knife and shout out whatever he was shouting in that foreign accent and then just soar away at someone's neck.
Would it have made a difference if we were doing it in an English accent?
No, he had Sudanese, and then the thing is, like in papers, like it just said, "Oh, it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. He wasn't Somalian. He was Lebanese."
I read this as well. Yeah.
It is normal, though. Can I say it is quite normal to have that going on in the country right now?
Lee Rigby. Yeah,
Is it normal? It's literally. It is. I'm going to say it again. It is medieval shit.
Exactly, Jamie. That is my point, and that's why I'm so irate right now. Why can't people see this? And these are the sort of people.
But they can,
I'm sorry,
Sasha. That's what I'm saying. Don't
if you
think it. But people else see. Everyone knows. Everyone sees that. No one's looking at that thinking, "Oh, that's unlucky." No, this is disgraceful. Everyone knows that. That is mortifying stuff. And,
but it's normal where they come from, Jamie. They do this on a daily basis.
I understand that they have different police forces, and of course it's a different. It's very different. But
why should our kids wake up in the morning and be told or hear of this happening in their country when it's horrific? Nothing.
I absolutely get you, and everyone agrees with you. I just want to try and get through this calmness with you so that you can find a way to say what you want to say and protect yourself as well at the same time.
And the channel.
You know, it's not just that the channel's all right. It's not.
No, I know what he's saying.
I just don't want to see Sasha or anyone else. People are looking to report. People are looking to clip and it's just going and it's going to get worse this year because all this will be everyone else's fault. All this will get pointed at. Look, it's just a mess. It's all going to be. It's going to be the auditor's fault. It's going to be the people talking on panel's fault. People will grab onto anything. Give them no.
Jamie, can I say
you don't know who's watching? You don't know who's watching. And
well, we do know who's watching, Jamie, because you can have like 300 people watching and only 7 likes, so we know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's not technically true because I watch loads of streams and I don't always like them.
So
it's not because I don't; it's because I forget or whatever. So
heathen.
Does the panel...
that's where we're coming to, isn't it, Dewitt? Yeah, I think Dewitt, there has to be I said it earlier that we have to be careful not to get pulled in directions. Because it's dangerous. You got to see things a little bit rationally because it's dangerous. It's as simple as that.
And then in 5 years' time, someone will find it and use it as well.
So I've got a question for the panel.
Go ahead. Can I bring? Go ahead, Reese, and then I'll get you on Ubers. Yeah.
Yeah. So the question that I have is Is it the perception of the panel and the chat that knife crime has increased or decreased in the last 12 months?
Increased. Oh, I don't know about the last 12 months. That's it. If you'd have gone last 10 years, I'd have said increase.
Living in London, coming from London, yeah, it's a daily thing. You see it on the news. There's like 30 odd stabbings a day.
It's like
so is it increased or decreased?
It's increased.
Right, Jamie, share that screen, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
don't listen
Well,
to
we'll
the
just
report.
consider this 1 second. Let's just get a bit of try and order the panel a bit again. Mark Kelly, good to see you, mate. Welcome up.
How you doing, Epps?
I'm good, mate. I'm
Hey,
good.
Mark. Good evening.
Hello, mate.
I'm going to bring Ubers on as well. It is a busy panel. Ubers, welcome up.
Hey, how you
hello.
doing?
Good, mate. So Reese is showing us this data. So knife crime data for England and Wales. Tell us what it says, Reese.
So basically, in the year up to December 2025, there was a 10% decrease in police recorded offences involved in a knife or sharp instrument. There was 49,151 police recorded events up to December 2025, and a 50% increase in police recorded offences involving a knife or sharp instrument in the last 10 years. So you are right, long term, there has been an
I was going to say, I said that exact, didn't I? I said if you'd have said
there has
10
been
years.
an increase, but in the last year, that's actually come down by 10%.
It's come down
I
because the
remember
thing, but
looking at.
it's not being reported. It's not. They're not showing.
Not really
facts.
being reported. Exactly. Now imagine if you're
No,
white
it's
or you're
being
No.
great.
Where's your evidence
They
for
don't
that?
report it. They don't report it.
Well,
Where's your evidence for that?
can I just cut in there because I remember
Yeah.
my memory does serve me quite well, but I remember looking at London knife stats.
Exactly,
And
London.
Hang on, Sasha, please. And it said 67% of knife crime in London was committed by the Afro-Caribbean community, despite them only being 13% of the population. So there's obviously a problem there.
Disparity.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
And then look
Yeah,
at
this
the
is
Notting
some real
Hill.
positive news for a change
Yeah.
as well, isn't it? Some great news here. Yeah. Yeah.
I just
Actually,
wanted
no.
to say, Jamie, as well about the two-tier police. And I was glad you stopped Angela because when she was going, it's all bollocks. It's not bollocks because
Oh,
It's not
yeah, yeah.
bollocks at all.
it was written. It was written, and believe me, if a commissioner writes something like that, that would have been looked at by lots of top officials
Yeah,
to
And all
be
picks
signed
on
off.
them. Well said,
The
Mark.
actual wording
Right,
of it,
and the other
wording of
thing
it-
I just wanted to add about the two-tier police because we nearly had the judicial system. Basically, they were going to pass a bill where the judges were going to actually have to take in people's ethnic background.
Oh, hang on. Let me just interject. We had God Bless did this the other night, and you're right. But it's more about it being mitigating and aggravating factors, isn't it? It's not that it be a specific.
What
they can
else
punish
would-
people more for it? I
See,
know.
Jamie, I'm looking at as if. Hang on a minute. I'm looking at as if they didn't pass it off, but if they did pass it off, what happens? Do I get a bigger sentence than a
No, they did
murderer
pass it
who's
off.
from
They did pass it.
Pakistan?
Yeah, well,
They didn't pass it off. They
No,
did.
they did. Oh, we're on about something different. No, they did because it were aggravating factors, and it were basically court guidance for a magistrate's court. So it were basically saying
So,
things like.
Well, I
Can
think
I
you might be on a
interject,
different one here because the
Maybe
one I
something
was,
different, yeah.
it never got
Can
passed. because it
I
was-
interject there?
Hang on, Ubers.
right
I haven't
here.
been on the panel for ages. Just let me just finish what I was saying. So, if that was the case, what does that tell you? You know, how do you interpret something like that as a judge? That I get a bigger sentence because I'm from here and someone else is from,
No, it
say,
wouldn't mean that.
Iraq?
It would if they might get a least sentence if there's something if they say that, so they could use it as a way of
Exactly.
saying, oh yeah, as leniency. Oh, they want to wear different culture
taken
or
into consideration in
Exactly.
In
So this is
mitigation
it's not just
reporting, isn't it?
two-tier policing, it's two-tier justice,
Well,
two-tier
Can
media
you
as
see
well. We
why
know
that they
about
might? Because I'm thinking about it, and I don't see a reason why they would need to even offer such a service. If you've done a crime, you take you get a punished.
Exactly. Well, this is what I'm saying.
But
Yeah,
is it a way of? Is it a way of cost? Because it's not just about race and those things in mitigation. There's a big long list, Mark. That were just picked up out of the list. It wasn't just that. There were a long list of things.
Why would you put that in the list, James?
That's why I'm suggesting that they might be having all these things in just to reduce sentences, just to save money. I don't know. Is it just another way of reducing costs?
And then the process where those
disagree.
girls had the
Yeah, because it's available to all, Mark. It's not just to one race. These mitigations are available to everyone. These court guidance, it don't just say black people.
No, I didn't say anything about the skin colour. I
no,
said
but that's what ethnicity. So it's not just about ethnicity. There's loads of other things in it as well.
Yeah, but why is ethnicity in there? Why is it in there? What does it matter if you're a criminal?
Can I talk?
What does it matter what colour you are if you're a criminal?
So can I talk, Mark Kelly?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to make a very, you know what I mean? Like what I will say is that you know full well that there are people who look like you, sound like you, and have the same name as you, have been locked up for years for a crime they didn't commit. And this is what you need to be careful about. So if you're gonna, well, look, you know full well that the Birmingham Six.
All right, yeah. Listen, we've moved a long way from that, Ubers, though, haven't we?
No, we haven't.
Okay.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
No,
We've moved
we
a long
haven't.
way from that. Oh, yes, we have.
My accent leaves me open when I go as a
you're talking about stuff
to
what happened in
London.
1974.
Let me. Do you suffer discrimination whilst in England?
Of course I do. Of course I do. Are you telling me that?
Well, I would be absolutely disgusted because I think we're a very welcoming and very diverse culture, and to think that you would come up and just for having an Irish accent.
No, that's not true, and you know it's not true. Society, that
if you were to come to Leeds, as you have, I think you'd be welcomed. I wouldn't expect anyone to be. That's awful. I just don't think.
And that Ubers, that works both ways, because I've been to Ireland and on military bases and stuff like that, and they've told me if you go in a pub and it's not got an English flag in the window, don't bother going in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's definitely what it is.
Yes, but why do you think that is? I'm not sure who you are, but why do you think that is?
Well, I know. Well, it's because of all the trouble that went off.
Well, yeah, but why?
English.
Why? Do you understand history?
But what I'm saying is, you're saying you get that over here, but we also get that over there.
But why do you think that is? Do you understand history?
I thought I'd like to think that I'd be welcomed if I went to North. Are you saying it'd be dangerous for me, Ubers, if I went?
Of course I would. But I'm saying, what I am saying is that who is the person that is talking to me? I don't know.
Oh, Captain Ginner. Captain,
have you been to Northern Ireland?
Captain around here, Ginner.
On Princess Base at Hollywood, at Belfast.
Why do you call yourself Captain, Ginner?
Yeah, why?
No comment.
Okay, no problem.
I've been there.
Okay,
I've been there. I've had me. I know. I've had my car stripped out by all them. Well, believe me, I've been there.
Have you? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is, though, Captain?
Listen, I'm not going to get into the history of it all, because
Why
I'm
not?
having somebody sit on here and
Why
twist it
not?
in their favour or not.
Is it to do with Bloody
But what
Sunday?
I'm telling you is, when we was over there on that base, we was also treated with the same response as what you've just said that you get treated over here. Which I
don't. But that does not mean that that's everyone's the same either, is
It
it?
doesn't mean everybody's the same. And
No, you
I've
can't
been over there
generalise the whole population.
No, I've also been over there, and there's some absolutely lovely people. And I'll tell you something, they're some of the best people you'll ever meet.
Great Guinness as well.
That was the first time I've ever got to edge of a road and cars stopped to let you over.
Why is that what happens?
Yeah.
So, what do you think of Irish Republican leaders? Then,
I don't know much about that.
well, let's ask Captain.
No, I'm not getting involved in your history side of it. Simple as that.
So you've been here. So
Yes.
why would you come
I've seen
here?
all the painted memorials all over the sides of the arse. Yeah.
But can I just say to you, and this is I mean this with the greatest respect.
Well, I
We
don't think
didn't
you
go. Yeah, but let me talk first of all. We didn't go there. You came here.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah. But you're saying you didn't come over here? Make
Well,
that
we
make
didn't
sense.
go.
So
Yes,
you
it
haven't
does.
come over. You haven't come over here. Make that make sense.
I think I'm lost.
Yeah,
I think you've
I
lost.
just said it. I just said it. We didn't go there. You came
He's
here.
trying to get me in the history trap of it all, and he ain't going to.
Why not?
Because I don't want to talk about that. It brings back too much
Yeah,
memories.
he's not bothered.
Let's not go
Very
there,
interesting.
Jamie.
Yeah.
It's best not to go there right now.
On Mom Sky News, they're just putting fires out.
Yeah, can we watch
Oh,
that?
look at that. That's terrible. Let me show you this. Oh, my God. The poor people. They'll be absolutely terrified on that street. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, my
the
gosh.
footage that I saw earlier. There was a couple of people stood next to that white car there, and the fire brigade was sort of stopping them from going any further. It was a man and a woman and a child.
Oh, they're getting them out now, like you said. Look.
Yeah.
And Jamie, this is just one part you're seeing. This is happening in a lot of areas right now.
So they've got to have been
a lot of
petrol
people don't
bombed, haven't
realise.
they?
Well, yeah, and the smoke damage will go all through them lofts.
Oh, yeah, all them
terraces.
terraces. Half of that terrace will go. Yeah, surely. Well, no, they'll get control now there, won't they?
That's from a while ago, that though, Jamie.
Look at the roof. It's about to explode with heat. Yeah, I'm definitely behind. I've rewound it. I've just had to skip through.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
nothing to
absolutely
watch.
shocked at
There's
that,
nothing
right?
to watch live right now, Jamie. There's just
Yeah,
like
I don't want to see this here so I don't want to see some protest outside the hotel ending like this. This is not what we want. I don't want this in this country. People's streets getting burnt for what? So we can all fight each other.
It's actually not in England.
For what? For
This is in Northern Ireland.
In the street. That's why.
For what? No, no.
Yes,
but,
this
all
is what
right.
this is
So you
about.
say for what? No, because I'm up. So the person who set fire to the house is more frustrated about that than me.
I
Is
know,
that what
I'm
you're
not
saying?
saying that. No,
Well,
no.
that's what it sounds like.
You said for what? And I
Yeah,
said-
that's not. But for what? That's the reason for what. And
Yeah,
I stand
the
by
reason
it.
is-
For what?
Yeah,
that
the-
person in that house didn't do that. Didn't do that act. Any of them
Yeah,
residents on that.
Jamie,
I bet
didn't
you
do
any
that.
money, Jamie, they're persons of colour.
Yeah,
What's
I
it going
don't
to
think
gain?
presented
What's it?
No,
What's
I
doing that going to gain for
Listen,
the people that
I
are-
don't think they should
are
be doing that,
protesting?
and I think it's totally the wrong thing. But you asked, you said for what? And I was
Exactly,
like,
and I stand by it. For what? I understand the anger.
yeah, this is
But
why
what's
people
the-
are angry.
Yeah, and but that don't
Because
mean
they're
that
not getting
they
listened
care
to.
more about society than people who are not going around burning houses.
Well, I don't know the situation of that place, but this is
The
beside
people
point.
burning them houses do not care about women and kids more than me and everyone else.
No,
they
no,
I
don't.
had a
I never
message
said they
15
did.
minutes
I
ago
never
and
said
I
you
was
did.
told to stay in my house and not go anywhere.
Well, where do you live? Northern Ireland?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I do.
You don't ever
It comes
go
down
out
to the
anyway.
fact that most of these politicians are so disconnected with a certain amount of the public.
100%. I mean, I get that they're wanting to send a message. They want it to
Yeah,
be.
this is
nice
just
and
really,
quiet.
all it is fear. It's spreading fear.
But
Well,
that's
look-
what's been happening for the last year, though. That's what's been happening. It's
I
spreading
just got
fear.
cringes then, Angela. Like you say, if this was happening now, where we've
Princess
had
Angela
people
has
who know
lived
there,
in Northern Ireland. Haven't you, Princess Angela?
Angela, what are you saying, love?
I didn't hear you then. Sorry, Jamie.
No, I just think, just thinking out loud, really. I just do never want to see this on our streets. That is not what. That's awful. And
It is.
it
Yeah.
won't. I know people want to see change and they want to be heard and listened to. But that is not what they will not listen to. That they will only be seen as criminal thugs, putting people's life and locked up for years, and they won't give them a second thought. So
But that thing that went off in Southampton, wherever it was, they wanted to get to that guy's house, didn't they? What was going to happen when they got there? Do you know what I mean? And so the police stopped them, so then everyone assaulted the police. That to me is just, it's fucking crazy. The mentality behind it all, I don't grasp it at all. It's just.
Isn't it, Mickey? I think this, and that's why I'm probably seeing it and realizing.
If you look at what actually triggered that in Southampton, it was the police at the top of them steps pushing them all, creating them all, and then they all was like, right, we're going here to other police
trying
station.
to get to the house, they weren't they? They were trying to get to that guy's house.
They split up, didn't they? Split up.
No, they went. There was all protests.
It's the
police station.
Hang on.
And then they started pushing them all off the steps.
Can I
hang on, hang on, let's follow on. I just don't want to interject when Angela and Gina were speaking.
They started all pushing them off them steps, so then the crowd decided to move on somewhere else, and they went to the other police station. They were stopped there for 5 or 10 minutes, and then they marched down towards Dick Bazas.
The house. Yeah. Because his address has been put in the chat, isn't it?
So Big G says it is outrage.
Wait me a minute.
You're right, mate. It's outrage to the establishment. Pretty simple, really. Got to agree. It's the. However, I don't know enough. That's why I'm stopping myself talking, because I'm wanting to say I bet there's some gangs. I bet there's some people taking when they've got issues that they've got what they call it when you've got access to grind. You've got a. It's a great. Excuse.
Yeah, they're going to take advantage of the opportunity. It's going to be they'll use this as an opportunity.
When you see these cars bombed and if it is
well, you say that, Jamie, but it was reported on the news a number of times earlier on this morning that the two sides of the gangs came together and said this wasn't acceptable, and they stuck by each other.
So that's how it should be. That's what you'd like to. Well, so there's a lot of unknowns in there. You can't.
But to actually learn Ireland and Northern Ireland, you'd have to go there and understand it and talk to people and and what we see and what happens over there is totally different scenario to what they've been.
Well, I think
for years.
He's the kind of like someone like leading these lads to do. It's like it seems very organised. Fire here, fire there, fire there.
The trouble is, Jamie, they've got so much anger built up, and it's passed down the generations. From years, and it's still burning inside them, and it only takes a little match to start the fire again. That's the problem with Northern Ireland.
I mean, that lad could have been anyone on that floor. I mean, that is you shouldn't be seeing that. That's
and this is nothing to what used to happen.
Sploosh.
Nothing.
People saying gang settling gang score. I don't think it's that. I think look what happened when Tommy Robinson with the EDL came out. And there was a good movement at the very beginning. If you study it and look at it, and then it got infiltrated by the real Nazi, the real far right, and that's why he walked away. That's what
happened in Southampton.
Look, this is what I'm thinking now. Yeah.
And Danny Tomo actually stood in front of all them police officers and says, "This is not the way to do it."
Yeah.
But nobody says that. Nobody ever says that.
He always does that. He always tries to keep the peace, does Danny? I have seen that a lot with him.
Yeah, Jamie, it's got to a point now where it's about colour now, and it's just like
he's been the agitator as well. He did it in South.
That's why we're going to have to do some. Well, all right. So let me just take that point. Sasha's saying it's got to where it's about colour, which is that would support.
It is. I was born in England. My parents were born in this country. We've all my family have just like given so much to this country, and now because I'm a brown woman and my family look brown.
Sasha, I think you've totally misunderstood.
No, it's not misunderstood. This is what's happening. Don't you see it?
No, I don't.
You can shout and scream as much as you like. There's people.
Well, no, hang on. She's having to shout and scream because no one's even willing to even think about what she's saying. Everyone's just shouting her down as like no. But what she's saying has been repeated many times by many people within this community, so she's not on her own to say it neither.
No, with a segregated part of the community, they say. Not everybody.
Well, that's not the point that I was making. I was just trying to make the point that she's not on her own in her view, and she's also had family members experience it, so she's got some experience in it as well. And what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's. I think it's more about the crimes and the things that people are seeing, rather than people seeing different colours on the street.
Yeah,
I don't think people are looking around and seeing colour and going, "Oh no, we don't want that," because that's not what we're about anyway. That's just not what British is.
It's not. It's not.
Oh, look at this! It's exploding. But when you see people,
my wife
is
her family are from Bangladeshi heritage, and what happened was, her grandfather was half Bangladeshi. Obviously, it was back in the day, you know, like we're talking about back in the day, where it's frowned upon if you went with somebody of colour. And he was left out.
We've moved away from that now, haven't we? Which is brilliant. Yeah, exactly. We have moved away from that, but that's not. That still happens. There's still absolute, or these people out there that hate people that are different to them. There is, isn't there? There is.
Look what happened to my auntie yesterday.
Yeah,
she's lived in that area all her life, gone shopping there, all constantly. It's just not fucking normal.
What happened to your auntie, Sash? Sorry, I missed that.
She was attacked for being a Sikh woman.
Really? Oh, whereabouts? What area?
North London.
No, I mean that's the same thing about the Jewish people being attacked.
Sash, can you tell people what happened to her? Can you tell people what?
I'm not gonna go into it, no, because I don't want to go into it, Jamie. But
Sasha,
I'm watching this now, and I've been told. I've had a message saying make sure that I keep my doors locked and everything tonight.
Yeah, but Sasha, this works both ways. Look at that chap walking through that Irish street and had his eyes cut out.
Yeah.
The argument works both ways, but it's the majority of us that are on the sort of right side.
Yeah, but
don't
you
care
say
about
that,
the color. Don't care about the color of your skin.
Exactly. The Sikhs integrate with our society. We don't see many Sikh grooming gangs or.
How come she got? How come Sasha's reporting that she got? Well, was it a verbal attack? Can we go with that, Sasha?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's for being Sikh. So Sasha's saying things are changing. She's noticing changes, and we're noticing changes with all that. So, is it getting? Are we going backwards? Basically,
yeah,
are we
we
going to
are
end
going
up in the
backwards,
80s and
Jamie.
70s?
Unfortunately, we are going backwards, and it's only people of skin of colour that's going to notice that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, but that is a fact.
We're
People
doing
aren't
that.
going to notice it. Look at all the hatred going online. I sit there and I watch it, and I'm, you know me, Jamie. You know, I'm English and I'm proud. But over these last few days, things are just going a bit too scary for my liking.
Yeah,
Do you think you're looking
the
for
governors
it?
aren't listening, and I'm sorry to say that,
And it's
Sasha.
because
I'm
they're
sorry to hear that. I
uneducated.
really
They're
am.
not educated. They're not. These people are not educated enough. Some of them don't even know what a Sikh is. Let alone a Hindu. Let alone a Muslim. If you've just got that colour skin, you're a target. You're a target.
Yeah, it's just knuckleheads out there, Sasha. Tell your auntie not to take it to heart. There are knuckleheads out there, and that's not the general.
That doesn't make it less scary, does it? Because they're the ones causing fires and
Well, no, if I saw that happen to your auntie, right, and I'm English, as you come, right, I would stand up for her. I would stop that.
Anybody in the right mind?
That's the general view of the majority of
What I'm trying to say is it's the younger generation. These are like 20-year-old, 17, 18, 19, 20-year-old lads.
yeah, Louise noticing it. Yeah, it's getting.
Like the skinhead revival. But do you know what?
Oh yeah, it will cause. It will undo a lot of good work between.
I walk down the streets now, and I get dirty looks. I get dirty looks for wearing what I wear, English clothing. Yeah, but because of the colour of my skin, I shouldn't be doing that. I get filthy looks over the last month,
And
2
also,
months or
there should
so.
be parents that are allowed to let their kids play on the park without the fact that there's migrants there watching them, videoing them.
Yeah.
It's on both sides of the creed, and it's the government's fault for not dealing with it properly.
Yeah, that's what I said. Divide and
But it's the
conquer.
people that are suffering.
Well, it's
Divide
always
and
because
conquer.
we're all cadam fodder, basically.
Yeah. Artillery in the army.
Are you saying they don't really care about us?
I know they don't.
Michael Jackson were right.
Yeah, I know what you say. I know where you go with that, Jamie.
Do you think when you go to war, do you think when you go to war,
Yes.
people that sat in his office think about the 200 men that they've just sent over the field and made a bad decision?
Well, they're
Just
bollocks.
another number.
Do they bollocks? Literally,
Just
add a number, mate.
Yeah. Look at Blackadder when they did
Tell you what
the
they do.
First
They
World
come on the
War.
news and they say, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry this has happened."
And this is why I tell you people on these channels
no
like this
accountability.
is that look after each other, because we are all we got. A channel like this where we all come together, on Jamie's channel and other channels like this. We are stop you infighting, stop your backstabbing, because we are all we got left. We are the last.
And that goes all the way through society. I don't know. I don't care whether you've been and worked at a place for 20 years or something like that. When the time's ready, you're getting made redundant. And all that 20 years of service where they're just the same thing, just a number that they'll scribble on and figure a way of trying not
And then
to
they'll
pay
go
that.
on Universal Credit and get told they're robbing off the state and to pull the socks up from people who are their own brothers and sisters, your neighbours and friends. The attitude to people is crazy sometimes.
Yeah, the problem is with that, Jamie, on the other hand as well, because I've seen it myself. You know, I can remember when the government were giving all these laptops out to deprived kids. Them kids never seen them laptops.
A lot of them will have done. A lot of them will have done.
They're all
cash converters might have done
cash
well.
converters,
but,
and
yeah,
or the parents used them. They wouldn't even let. And I've seen that personally experience.
I know that's true, mate. I know it is. I know
Yeah,
that. And they started to do policies where they then started to have access to them in school. You know, they had to go in and get them from school and store them there. I did miss seeing it, Eamon. Sorry about that.
But you shouldn't have to go to work for 9 hours, 10 hours a day and have a government top up.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's for 50. Well, I think 40, more than 40% of people on Universal Credit are in work, and they're probably working for. Like I always use the Tesco, and it's billions in profits. Yet all the workforce are getting subsidised by tax. So the workforce get paid by Universal Credit top ups, and the profits get shipped off to shares and all this bullshit. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And then they say, well, we're going to make company life. We're going to make it easier for these companies. Well, they'll make it easier for these companies. Well, he has a new Range Rover. The staff don't get a 10% pay rise or anything like that.
You know what the argument for it is? Yes, but it's cheaper than them all not being in work, so they have to do deals with these, and this is all out. It's all just dodgy. It's not about principle anymore. It's about the bottom numbers.
Yeah.
And
to have a successful company, you've got to be doing something dodgy.
Yeah. Crackers.
One way or another.
Spot on. Absolutely spot on.
Reece still here?
I am, yes, mate. I'm still here. Sorry.
You're getting a sore throat, you.
that was me, wasn't it?
I agree with everything that's been said.
It's same with NHS.
I only normally interject when I disagree with something.
There we go. See, I told you, channels like this bring us together, and we sort it out, and we can see the truth.
It's the biggest problem with NHS is people don't realise is waste. That's the biggest problem. They'll buy a desk for 800 quid that you could buy for 100 quid in IKEA just because they go through a certain company. Your local council's the same.
There's one booklet they have to pick. I've seen. Yeah, you're right.
I've been through it all.
What if Angela Rayner gets her way, and the Labour Party goes hard left and starts, what in her words, looking after the working people?
Jamie, I said this before back in the day, right? Yeah, I mean, we're talking about 25, 30 years ago. I got offered a contract for the NHS in my area. And I spoke to a mate of mine. I said, look, I've been offered this contract. He goes, let's have a look at your figures. He goes, hang on a minute. Right, a 56k modem, you're only charging 80 quid for it. I said, yeah. It only costs 20 quid to buy. He goes, no. You got to charge 400 quid.
Exactly.
So why?
Because it's a monopoly.
Because you won't get the contract because everyone else is charging that. And that's what it is, right? They are and I've got so many friends that work in the NHS, and I've made friends through my health conditions, and gone and fitted CCTV and alarm systems to consultants and people in the crash team and everything, and they tell me about it as well. It's money for nothing. It's money for nothing, and if you don't do that rip off, you're looked upon as being Mickey Mouse. Well, Mickey Mouse. I'm not going to say Mickey Mouse, but he's in a chat. But you're looked upon as being not professional because you're not ripping them off. Simple truth.
Sorry, I forgot I'd put heating on it. It just got all hot. Ooh.
I know. I just got my heat on as well next to me. My Dyson.
Right, I'm just going to turn you down.
So what they set fire to there?
It looks like a pallet factory or something.
I know. Well, no, they're containers, aren't they? They're water.
They're setting fire to everything and anything
Yeah,
they can right now.
That's water pipes or something like that. It's drainage pipes or something.
Because those containers next to it, my mate's
just
got a strip tank for alloy wheels, and they're the same kind of containers for chemicals.
No, that's all to do with construction water or stuff like that. If you're just
No,
looking
someone said in the chat it's a skip.
Yeah,
it does look like a skip. Yeah, it does look like a skip.
But the site itself is to do with some sort of construction or something like that. It's maybe.
Oh, yeah, it might be.
I don't think it matters what it is, where it is, as long as it just gets torched right now. It don't matter.
Well, no. If it's a construction site, construction sites make homes, don't they? What and the homes for who? That could be the logic behind it in that knucklehead thing. I mean, what's that on fire?
I don't think you can't ascribe logic to it, mate. I think
exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's hard. Oh, it's next to KFC. Oh dear.
That's it. Cost of chicken will be going up now.
Oh, they're attacking KFC, are they?
Yeah, you know, it's about fuel.
Yeah, that'll be crispy.
Fuel has just gone down a few pence over the past few days, hasn't it? Yeah, because it's coming
gone to 150 now. I seen it at 150.
What for diesel?
Saw 147.9 at a petrol station near me, Jamie.
Oh,
It
diesel
still seems to be cheaper than Leeds, you know.
But you remember the night that it is announced that attacks on Iran? Fuck me, they took it from 138 to 170, 190 within seconds.
Yeah, well, that's the oil companies being greedy, or
yeah, profiteering.
Just looking at this video, right? There's different policing tactics going on here, isn't there? This is not typical of what you'd see in England.
They treat you a lot different.
They got the war cannons. They got the war cannons.
Well, I'm not saying that. They're literally not doing anything. They're letting them do as they please. What is going on? There's literally these guys here. They've took over that street.
You've got to understand
that
it's too
street.
dangerous.
No,
And there's not a police officer in any of the 4 blocks.
Jamie, I've seen police on their way travelling.
Yeah, they will do, and they'll just escort them with them armored trucks, and that's all they'll do. They'll
But it's the only people I see. The only
They're doing this
people I
tactic,
see.
I think, just to try and stop it getting worse.
The
I
only
think
people I see doing their job right now is the fire.
Yeah,
brigade.
police are on the way. If you look at that Andy prick, Andy.
No, I
Portland,
think the
police are on the way, but if it's the police, if they wanted to be there, they'd have been there by now.
No, the police are trying to make it safe for the fire brigade to do their job.
Yeah.
It's their duty to make sure they're safe.
Yeah, I get you. But if I know that there's no way them lads would have been allowed to do that without police getting, they'd be arrested.
No, we don't work like that over there.
Jamie,
No,
that's
it's
why
different.
they've
That's what I'm
said to
saying.
all
That's
the
what I'm spotting.
auditors that have gone there, like
To work-
exclusion, all that, no filming. They don't want no
Exactly.
filming.
I'm telling you, if they get their phone out in front of them lot, they're going to end up in
Yeah,
hospital.
that's what's going on in today.
Dead rate. It's a different style of when they get angry over there. It's to do with the past history and stuff like that. It's just a different kettle of fish. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they've got a lot of experience policing civil disorder in Northern Ireland, haven't they? Let's be fair.
Yeah, but
Let's just hope that there's no loss
as well.
Let's just hope there's no loss of life tonight in these house fires because there could be kids in there.
Area.
They've ended Sky News.
When you go back years ago, they'd be tipping police vans over, throwing petrol bombs at them, bombing
They're
them.
on a break, Jamie. They're having a
Yeah, they're on a break. Yeah. Well, that woman doing the I Love Belfast. Yeah, it's on a break, isn't it?
Oh, I'm just watching on YouTube now, and all comments. These comments look better on YouTube, don't
Jamie, Sky News are just having adverts.
they? No, they'll have to refuel helicopter. That'll just be in the helicopter stream, won't it? They'll probably be live.
They have one more than a helicopter, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they'll have one on standby, but it's their space
No,
that they have
yeah,
to
yeah,
wait for
full
transfer.
live
one
Yeah,
over.
FJ, that the Irish have turned around and said that they don't want no one filming. That's why, FJ.
I think people will get beat up for filming if they don't take warning.
Well, they said that, Jamie. They've turned around and said to the people. They said it to Cozzy. They said even Danny Tomo. If you watched Danny Tomo's live earlier, he said, I am here, I can't film, I won't be filming. I'm here to stand by the Patriots of Ireland.
These people might have a reputation over here, but when they go over to Ireland, they're nobody to them.
Why is people
like, look, guys, there's no way I'm filming here. Not happening. He's been told, and it's
yeah.
They've made it very clear they're not going to let anyone pass the lines if they've got their camera on.
Yeah, yeah.
And do you know what? I totally agree with that.
Happened to him as well.
Sploosh's live's all black. It's black. It says, but he's got right in the thick of it at the beginning. I've had a nosy, so it's worth a look. He's got, but then he must be driving, but it's just all black and it just says UK Sploosh.
Yeah, UK Sploosh is live, but he's got no.
DP, get on it, man. I'm gonna have to show me how to do this shit because
this is what's happening in Ireland at the moment. There's not one big protest somewhere. It's spragged out on purpose.
Yeah. To strain the resources of the police.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Many of the filmers are absolute dickheads. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't even have a clue. They've got no about them, which put themselves in a dangerous situation. Then, if they can't realise what's in front of them, they're going to get battered.
Well, look, Jamie,
but it's like what I said to Jamie. What did I say earlier to AY?
You can't deal with Ubers, Rob. Just block him, mate. You've got a block feature. Just block him. If you haven't noticed.
Earlier on, I said to AY, what did I say? I said, it's not what you know, it's who you know. What did AY say? At 4:30 this morning, he got a text message telling him not to go to Ireland because they weren't going to allow the cameras.
Yeah, exactly.
He did get that warning, then he got a few phone calls later.
There's people that have been convicted in the Southport riots based on evidence that was captured by auditors, isn't there?
Yeah, because I can tell you now, they have these streams up in the control room.
Yeah,
but we can't just blame the auditors for that. The police have got body cams, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm not just blaming them, but I'm saying that it does happen that that footage that he's taken does get used in evidence.
I mean, I don't condone violence or anything like that, but if you're stupid enough to go there without a mask and stuff, then it's your own freaking fault anyway.
Yeah, it's the same thing as drug dealing, right? You know, like when one person gets caught.
No, it's nothing like drug dealing.
Let me say.
No, it's nothing like drug dealing.
No. Listen,
No,
they
it's
gather
not.
evidence. They gather evidence. They watch one person who's not got anything. They watch the people that go around to the other people to get their score, right? And then suddenly, all of a sudden, everybody gets busted at the same time.
They will wait to get you for a better charge.
They gather evidence. That's what I'm trying to say, Sash. They gather evidence.
Yeah, so what, they're just going to let people. They're just going to let people when their kids sleep in a house right now. Let them get their houses torched when there's kids and families in there, just for evidence.
When they go grab them,
you don't realise the danger over there for even trying to protect these people as much. It's a different kettle of fish.
I know it is. I've seen the IRA. I've seen what goes on. I've seen it all. I've followed it over the years.
I just put one thing out there. It's not the UK government that is stopping these feeds, is it? I just say,
no.
Just want to put that one thing out there. Just so we stop that narrative before it even starts. Just to say.
Can I point something out, please? Yeah, if I can. Something I was involved with just over a year ago. I was at a what do you call the opposite from an eviction? You know, when you try and get your house back. Anyway,
Banner man.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he was involved with me and a few others, but yeah. So I was using 3 cameras, and I lent one of my cameras to another guy that was there. And although it was my camera, and then the guy gave it back to me, and about half an hour later, the police came over to me and said, "We're seizing your camera because it's got evidence on there, not from what I took, evidence from what the bloke took who I'd lent it to." I'm still waiting for it. That was a year and a half ago. I'm still waiting for my camera back.
That's a long time. That's a long time.
Yeah.
I've got to have some food. Jamie, thank you very much for letting me on the channel. Sasha, always a pleasure to speak to you. Put your hands up. Have a good night. Look after each other. No one else will. Ta-da.
Yeah. Well, listen, I've got to go as well, but I've got one thing to say, and I know there's a lot of gossip going around, but I'm told that whatever you see this week, it'll be nothing like Saturday. Saturday, I've got two towns. One is London, obviously, and the other is Brighton, and I'm told to keep away from both. So anyway, we'll see what happens. And the other one is the following Saturday, where something's going to go on. I think it's getting advertised already, and the idea of that one, I don't think it'll be so much violence. It's going to be closing London down if it comes off. So that's what's expected Friday week. They're just going to close London down. How they do that, I don't know yet, but it'd be interesting to see. The best thing you do for this coming Saturday and in London or Brighton, stay home.
Yeah, I've heard them.
You heard the same of it. Has anyone else got any info on that?
I've only heard.
Anybody has the right to tell anybody to stay home.
Yeah, I agree with that. I've heard
Sorry,
about.
I'm back. Sorry, I was just checking out.
If you think you're going to go to somebody a place like that and you think you're going to be 100% safe, then you're completely wrong.
Jamie,
So
Sky News is live again.
It's really at your own peril.
Well, Ubers, thanks for the super chat, buddy. I'm going to North London soon under a blood red sky 337. You can drop your channel, Ubers. You don't need a super chat, mate, to drop your channel. Just put your channel in and share it, honestly.
Did Dupe ask for a link?
Dupe's got you, mate. Let's go. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I've seen that protest in Mansfield today. I didn't even recognise half of them. None of them even live round here.
No.
Well, they're all just YouTubers. Welcome to membership Free Media UK. Thank you, buddy. Welcome.
Do you know what the biggest problem is with these protests and stuff like that when they pop them up random like that? The general public in that area don't even know about it.
Exactly.
I think
is it going to force new legislation? Is it going to start getting talked about in the House of Commons? Is it going to force through?
They've already been discussing the tightening up on influencers. I don't know if auditors will be classed as influencers.
Yes,
well, yeah, of course they will.
But they've been talking about tightening up on that and making sure that they're not spreading misinformation.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Yeah, but you can't.
Hi all.
You can't.
Hello, five.
If it's a live stream, it can't be misinformation, is it? It's what you see.
It's how they interpret it, though, isn't it? And how they word the legislation, mate. And there'll already be legislation to be used. They'll just not be utilising it.
Well, this is one of the things I've always said, and I've said it to one or two of these people that go and film there when they say the independent media. If you go on one side and you start shouting for one side, and then all of a sudden you expect to go over to the other side, then they ain't going to treat you the same. I tell you that now. They've got your card marked.
Well, it's not so much that though. They'll film it and don't think they won't store it under your name for years because they will.
Oh yeah, they'll know. They know. No doubt about it.
Jukes, how are you doing?
Yeah, I was just listening. As I was coming in, did I hear someone say that there's been warnings put out on people going to London and Brighton?
Yeah.
Who?
Hang on. Oh, I didn't hear that. What in this country? What any of the what right-wing bloggers?
Yeah, I think people with cameras.
Yeah, this Saturday is supposed to be the day. It's going to be various towns, and I've heard from good source, Brighton and London, on this Saturday. The following Saturday is going to be maybe not so violent, which could be it could be violent this weekend. But
hold on, who's not meant to go there? Who's not allowed to go there?
Let me finish what I was saying, because it's only there's a lot of gossip going around, but what I have is generally correct. So all I'm saying is that this Saturday in London and Brighton, and maybe some other towns, I don't know, there's going to be some protests, and they some of the people involved are just fed up with walking along in a crowd with flags. Does that make sense? So that's Saturday, and
talking about far right vloggers. Really?
Well, maybe I'm only telling you what I think I know. And
but they've all said this before. We've had many people say we're going to counter this, counter that, counter this, and the police just keep them apart. So I'm not expecting anything different.
Really. Yeah, I don't believe it.
This weekend, it will not be one that's organised. Okay, well, not organised in the.
Oh
way
yeah,
that,
but the police know. The
normally
police know what's going on anyway. They'll be there.
You say that,
Not,
but
there's no bloggers.
From what I understand
we'll
is they won't. From what I understand, they won't have enough police to cover what's happening. Maybe this weekend, but certainly the following Saturday. I'm not saying it's going to be aggressive, but they will not have enough police because the whole of London could be involved.
Where have you heard this from?
No, I
Yeah,
can't
where have
tell
you
that.
heard
I've
it?
actually
Where have you heard this from?
There's not enough extreme right to involve the whole of London.
Go ahead, Jules.
We'll wait and see. I'm only going to tell you if I'm wrong. Then you'll tell me.
No, but where have you heard it from? We want the info.
I can't tell you that.
Why can't you tell us? You're telling us what this person's been saying. Why can't you tell us where you got it from?
Because
if you're going to
that
cause
person-
fear and all this, then let us know.
No, I can't tell you.
It is only causing fear. Let me tell you
It
something.
is causing fear, Jeeves. I'm fucking sick of it.
During Southampton, Hope Not Hate put out a list of places that the far right were going to go to, 30
Yeah.
locations.
And no
Never
one
happened.
turned up.
The only people that turned up were Stand Up to Racism, who then made a big fucking thing in the papers.
Yeah, that's
look,
what it
stood
does.
up
It
to the far
riles it
right,
up,
and the far
yeah.
right weren't even going there. It's all bollocks.
It is bollocks and it's fear mongering, and you should be on it spreading fear. Unless you've got facts, and if you can come with it, and who's told you this, then don't believe, say it.
But if I go and tell you on here with everyone else, then
We'll
the
put it
police
in
are gonna-
backtrack then.
The
Put
police
it
are
in
going to be
backtrack.
finding out.
Why don't you
Hang
put it
on,
in
though,
backtrack?
but
I
police
don't know. I
will
don't
be
know,
finding
Jim.
out what
Put it in backtrack.
because they're sick of walking past people with flags.
Put it in backtrack.
No, because this is what 8 people on here, and I don't
So
know
what?
most
You can
of
come
you.
up on a panel and you can tell 12.
No, but
212
Sasha, do you
people.
even know what he's saying is going to be happening?
No, it's not going to be happening, Jamie. But he shouldn't be saying it.
Well, I
How do you
heard
know?
someone
I
say
agree
that
that-
people,
There
couldn't
something
go
happening
to
in Brighton this
Brighton
weekend.
or
There is.
London. I mean, let's be honest about it. Only 33% of London's white, so
Oh my God,
2/3
I
of
don't
London
know about
can't go home.
Oh, you're on about going to Brighton, aren't you? Oh, no. Right, let me
Yeah.
get BBA on. The whole of London involved. So
UKIP's going
who's got
as
power
well.
up? You
UKIP's
must have been
got a
talking
march
to Sadiq Khan. You must have
As
been
much
talking
as
to
London
them
as possible on Saturday week. Yeah.
Evening, mate.
there. I'm calling Sadiq Khan. He's your source. Britain, God, Bear, welcome.
Yeah, evening, bro.
It's all right, Bob. I'm used to it.
Well, I'll just take your advice, yeah, and I'll listen to it, and I'll stay the fuck home, shall I? Like we all should, yeah.
Yeah, if you're in London,
Well, that's
then
how everyone
Yeah.
should
He says, yeah, if you're in
He said
London.
you
We'll
have
do
to
that.
in
We'll lock
London.
our
Oh,
doors. We'll
God.
stay home. We'll lock our doors. We'll live in fear just because you fucking say so.
But you know what? That's how the rest of the country's been living when everyone's been going on about these people coming in in boats. A very small amount of people. That's all been made to be a massive issue. That's what the rest of the country's been feeling like.
Oh, shots fired at.
Well,
Yeah, I
that's
felt that.
exactly
I'm
why
just
the
saying that that's
government
how
are
it is,
to
though. That's how
blame.
it
The
is. That's
government
how
have
it
done
is.
this to us. The
No,
government
the
and
government hasn't.
wokery.
People on these platforms. You can't say the government are doing this now to Sasha.
Bang, bang.
Of course they are.
No, she's listening to this right now. Here, right now, she's hearing it.
Yeah, it's probably
out
Hope
here
Not Hate
going to
putting
the
out the
hotel.
bullshit again. Remember the acid attacks that never happened?
Exactly. Why can't man just put it in backtrack?
Because
He's
I
got the
don't want-
details. Come
I
on,
don't want eight
protect
people-
us.
listen.
Protect
Sasha,
your women and children.
Sasha.
Protect your women and children and put it in
You
backtrack.
kid.
Calm
I've just
yourself
tried
down.
to protect you, haven't I?
UKIP are going on to Brighton on Saturday.
AY is going
Protect
to
your
Brighton on
women and
Saturday, I
children and
think.
put
I'm
it in
sure AY is
backtrack.
going to be live on Saturday from Brighton,
Yes,
and
that's what
I'm
I
not
said,
worried
Jamie.
about his safety.
Right, so 30
Fine.
people from
Tonight know
UKIP are
about
going
it
to
as
go
well.
through Brighton and you're supposed to stay away because of that. Why?
Should be
Exactly, Jeez.
pleased
Why
that I
don't
told
he
you.
protect his women and
Auditors
children and
filming,
put it in
amazing.
backtrack?
And that's why
Hang
I told
on,
you
are we
lot
getting
tonight.
cross-wired here? We might be getting cross-wired. What's going on, John? Right. What are you
You're
trying to
asking
say?
me, Jamie.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Okay. What I started with was I'm told, and I've got fairly good information in the past as well from over a year ago. Because I've been, for those that don't know me, I've been out of it for a year. I've not been doing anything much for a year, so I've got some really good contacts from over a year ago, and I've just got back.
Muted.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gone
you're
dead.
muted by accident, John.
You muted, John. You muted.
He's gone.
Johnny muted.
There
you go.
Jamie,
Not
did
daft,
you mute
John,
me?
you know. He's not daft. He's not daft.
Exactly.
Right, can I carry on? Or did you mute me, Jamie?
No, you must have muted yourself, John.
All right, I'll let you off. Right, okay, back to...
He let
back
you
to-
off.
Roger that. Roger
Yeah.
that.
Back to Saturday. I'm told there's going to be a bit of a rough one on Saturday in at least London and Brighton, and that's going to be could be aggressive. So I'm saying stay indoors. Now the following weekend that could be
So
quite good.
Stay indoors, fuck's sake.
The following weekend could be quite good because the idea is they're going to try and close down as much of London as possible. Now, the way I would do that, I would bring in all the
What's the
tractors.
cause, though, whether I know this? Because this just sounds like a load of disruption
No,
for
can
normal
you just
working
explain
people.
to me who's got
Oh,
to stay indoors? Who's got to stay indoors? Who?
Anyone
What type of people have got to stay indoors?
Anyone who's living in London.
Everyone. What, black, brown,
anyone-
white,
This is a
everyone.
bit extreme, John. This is a bit extreme.
John, I'm not being
Fucking
funny.
hell, John's
Fear
causing a
mongering.
lockdown because UKIP going to do a march. Behave.
Lockdown.
What I would have said, John, is people, if you go out, be vigilant.
Well,
Not even that. Not even
Well, you
that.
don't think we're being vigilant at the
If we've
moment?
got
We're all scared we're going to get our eyes
information like
gouged
that,
out
John,
and our
should
head
you be
chopped off.
reporting it?
No, Duke,
No,
I'm
if
on
there's
about...
information like that, should you not be reporting it? Should you not be coming on to Jamie X's and telling everyone? Should you not report it? If you've got information like that, seriously, why are you warning me? Why are you warning
It's
people
probably
in
false
Jamie's chat?
information. to be fair.
But Sasha, hold on a minute. I'm just going to say one thing. You've just been
No,
locking
it's
your doors and your
fear-mongering.
windows.
I don't
wish-
like
I
it.
wish-
Because you've just
I
been
wish I
locking your
hadn't.
doors and your
I
windows,
wish you-
haven't you?
I
Because you've
wish
had
you
pets.
to go to McDonald's Saturday night for a good night out, or the Weatherspoons. That you'd probably sort that out. That'd suit you better, wouldn't it? Go to the Weatherspoons
Right.
and have a.
Who
and
are
have
you
a
talking to?
right
Who goes
old
to Weatherspoons on
punch-up.
here?
Yeah, I don't know.
All I do is
I
get
do.
coffee refillable, £1.80.
Oh,
You
you
can't
do.
beat
You
it.
keep getting slung out of them. I know that much.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
it's fucking worth it. Fuck
I
that.
don't mind a Weatherspoons every now and again.
I love a Weatherspoons, to be honest. Cheap and cheerful, and that's all me.
No,
Yeah,
I
look,
don't bother. It's
fuck
full
You
of
just look
crackheads.
where all the auditors go on after a protest. They're all
Yeah, Weatherspoons, man. You
I
know,
don't think anybody that goes in Weatherspoons has got straight eyes.
Stick to your roots, people. do you know what I
Hey,
mean?
speak to yourself,
Here,
man.
DP,
Yeah,
don't be coming
I'm
to
not having
London and
none of
don't be
that. We're all
coming to
bloody
Southampton,
Yeah,
will you?
bollocks.
Weatherspoons. I'll have
What?
you know.
Do you know what
Yeah.
I got?
What's wrong
I
with
got
my
to tell you,
eyesight?
last time I was in Weatherspoons in London, I bought a large Scotch and a ginger ale, and it was £16.80.
Holy
I went
smokes.
back home to well, not home, but a place near me. It's got a local Weatherspoons, and a large Scotch and a ginger ale was £3.13p.
Wow.
Yeah, and then
I'm
all
shocked
keep
at
telling us
Weatherspoons.
that the cost of living is worse for them. See?
That's it, Turpin, isn't it?
Jamie's shops are being set on fire now in Ireland.
We fucking
Shop.
feed the rest of the country what we pay down here.
Was it last year?
Yeah, I don't
This
wanna
year,
live-
whenever it
I
was,
want
when it
chocolate
was
now
riots in
because
the
sugar
UK,
tax.
in the country right here, right now, they were going up and down the country, weren't they? Shops being set on fire. Fucking, it was awful watching them riots. When it is after Southport, is that right? Southport.
Well, after Southport, you were frightened, was you?
No, I'm saying no. I was saying about how the riots then, weren't there? Going up and down that.
I think the riots of 2011 were twice as bad as Southport or
Absolutely.
Southampton.
Yeah.
Did you all know what was going on tonight in Belfast? Did anyone not know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we all know.
We all know, don't we?
yeah, you must be under a rock if you don't know.
Do you know what I think though? Some people that come, some people that come on some
Well, half a
people that-
million people know because of me.
Am I muted? Some people that come on here, you look into stuff that much, you scare yourselves.
For example?
No, I
Well,
think.
I'm
No, I
staying
think
home,
you're
I'm
the one
getting
doing the
Weatherspoons.
scaring right now, telling everyone
Me?
not to
So
stay at
who's
home
been
when they're in
texting you,
London.
Sasha? Because
Sorry?
he's telling people not to go places, and I was a bit concerned earlier because I was listening, and I could hear you getting really emotional, and I know that
I
that
am,
happened.
Jeeves. I am. I'm not going to lie. I
Yeah,
feel
so
really
who's been
detested.
texting you and telling you all this stuff?
I've just been warned to stay at home at the minute.
Yeah, by
my
who
uncle.
though?
By my
By
uncle.
other people that have been frightened, or
I've
by
been
people
told that
that
there's
are
going to
giving
be
you
looting
verbal
in
warnings. Oh,
London.
if you
That's
go
what
out,
the
you're going to
younger
get attacked.
generation are looking at looting. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, but
They're going to take this. They're going to take this
people
as
and
an
knocking them
opportunity.
down and sawing off their head, is it?
Huh?
Looting ain't the same as sawing off someone's head, is
No,
it?
I know it's not. I know it's not.
Riot.
So, Sasha, you've mentioned what you know and you've been told. So, why are you having to go at me when you've been told and you've
Because
told
I'm
us
not scaremongering, telling
Saturday
everyone
night?
they've got to stay indoors.
Well, you did. You told us.
No, I was advised by family to stay indoors.
I don't know why any of you lot are worried anyway.
I
Most of
get
you
it.
do stay indoors, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm going to be safe.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you settled there. Don't act like you leave your house.
Don't go to
Yeah, I'll get on
London.
Ross.
Don't be going here on Saturday. Don't be going to London. DP, don't be auditing anywhere in London or Southampton.
Yo, I'll go where I
stay
want
away
to
from
do what I
Brighton,
want.
DP. He's going to kick
You know
off.
what I mean?
No, but DP, you need to look
I'm a
after
lion,
yourself.
mate.
You've been advised. Stay the
I'm a
fuck
lion.
home.
We go where we
DBA,
want.
stay home.
We go where we want. We go where we want. You know what I mean?
No, he's all right. DP's all right. He's young. I'm 77 years old. So I've learned a little, a little
But
bit
I wouldn't
during
advise
my
you
life.
to go to a protest, to be fair.
EP, if you go where you want, how come you're not in Ireland filming?
That's a fucking long distance, bro.
Because
Yeah,
do you know
fuck
what? It's
everybody
not
else.
what you know, it's who you know. And people
Yeah.
were advised
I'll
not
do
to
my
go
bit for
because you're not
Ireland
allowed
and
to
the
film. You're not
Yeah,
allowed
he's
to
not allowed
film.
to film. What would be the point of him going there? He'd only
Well,
be
he don't
out
know
Exactly, it would have been a
Guy's
waste of
camera and
time.
posted it.
Why
You
don't
what
he
I'm
just
saying
sit
is,
at home?
It's
Why
all
don't
about the
DP
money, cha-ching,
Why
cha-ching,
don't DP just sit at home and clip Sky News and earn money out of it?
That's
Do you know
what
what I
I
mean?
do.
Like they
That's
did
what I do.
AY a few weeks ago. Sky News earned money out of AY.
Ain't no good for his channel, is it, if he can't report on it?
What do you mean? Neither can the
Apparently
lads
there's
over there. They
reporting
all like shitting
restrictions.
No,
themselves.
that's what we're
If you
saying,
don't
DP.
listen,
You're
you
not
get
allowed
beat
to
up.
report on it. They won't let you film it. So DP's in the right place at the right time. He's at home. When something goes on, he can clip it and put it on his channel and he can
but
make money
Sash,
out of
he's
it
just
like
come on
that.
here singing a song saying he goes where he wants. Well,
Bing,
he freaking
bing.
don't.
No, he said he'll go where he wants, when he wants.
Yeah, well,
Did he want to go to Ireland? No.
Oh
If he
my
wanted to go
fucking
to
God.
Ireland, I'm sure he went to Ireland. Do you know what I mean?
He won't be in Ireland filming tonight, let me tell you.
No, he didn't want to go. I asked him yesterday.
But if he wanted to go, do you think it'd happen?
No, it's not happened
want
with
to go,
anyone,
I
has
want
it?
Put her foot down.
But what is your point?
My point is, he don't go where he wants when he wants, does he?
Well, I didn't want to go to Ireland, so what do you mean?
He can still go where he wants, when he wants, whether
He was on
puts
about
his camera
Saturday,
on-
I'll go. If I
Whether
want to
he
go
puts
to
his
the
camera on or not is a different matter, isn't it?
I mean, I'll probably
He
go
just
do
came
something
on
else.
here singing a song, I'm big I am, I go where I want, when I want.
That is a
Well,
good
you-
point. He could go there. He just wouldn't be able to film.
Fucking
go where
hell,
he wants
talk
when he
about
wants.
fucking Captain Serious.
But he doesn't need a camera to go where he wants, when he wants, does he?
Exactly.
When he comes to see me, he don't have a fucking camera, does he?
Are you sure?
I hope not.
Yeah.
He's probably got a secret OnlyFans where he's raking in thousands.
Right, DP,
Wow.
are you two
Yeah,
married? You and
actually,
Sasha?
think about the watches.
I'm not
I
having
am
no
only
one
joking.
advertising
I am
your
only
OnlyFans.
joking, Sash.
That's
by
it.
the way.
No, no,
That's
Chief.
Is
I love
DP
you.
your husband?
Eh?
No.
Is DP your husband, Sasha?
Showing your age there. Who gets married these days? Fucking hell.
Exactly.
Well, I did.
Yeah,
50
it's
years
getting
ago.
that one sorted. Don't be asking me that shit, D.
No, he's too
Yeah.
busy
Like
buying
husband and
watches, not engagement rings, darling.
Wow.
Like husband and
Oh,
wife
that's a
anyway.
bit naughty, DP. Fuck's sake, you've got to at least get her an engagement
Is
ring.
it,
Not
Heck?
even if
That's
you ain't
what
going
he
to
should
marry
be
her.
doing. Someone needs a bloody silly ring. Bloody
Yeah,
well
even
played,
if you
DP.
I
don't
don't
believe
need
in
a
marriage,
ring.
you have to have some commitment.
Jamie, I don't need a ring. I
Pinky
don't want a
promise. A pinky
Yeah, you
promise.
fucking do. You
Yeah,
need a big
have a
diamond one,
baby.
love. You need the one the size.
No, I
But when
don't.
he
Juice.
fucks off, you can go
I
and
have
fucking
never been married.
trade
and I'm
it to
never
buy
gonna
yourself.
get
On
married.
in, yeah, don't.
Juice, you're making it worse.
Look at it as an investment.
So what about all these Christian values that everybody's saying and talking about then? And when
Exactly. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
I think they forgot about them.
Yeah,
No, I've got Christian values.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I've got Christian values. I just don't know if I can hold it down.
they use a religion when they're at front of a
Neither
march.
Brooke.
Going,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
On UK Street News.
Absolutely.
Going on.
Hello, Bear.
Scam
Didn't see you come in.
already. Yeah, I keep checking it. I do.
They ain't clocking it, are they,
Christian
Sam?
when it's used.
Jeeves, no, they're not.
Lucky for you.
And you? Fucking hell.
Yeah. At least
Well, we had
everyone's
to liven it up because it was getting too serious.
It is fucking serious, Bill.
I know it's fucking
It's
serious.
really,
but shit,
yeah, we
let's
do
liven
really
it
well,
up
you
a
know,
bit.
because people want to come on and, you know, and that's, but you can't, because it affects you. It affects you and it affects everyone, doesn't it?
That's what I'm saying, Jamie. People, I know I've been affected, and I know I've said things tonight that I shouldn't, and I'm sorry if I've offended people. I am.
Who have you offended?
No, you didn't offend no one. You didn't offend
No,
no one.
I did at the beginning. I was
I was
offending
talking about
people.
keeping news. I was talking about within the rules and the importance of language. When if you stigmatise and stereotype whole groups of people within the UK, good luck. Gotta get wise to it.
You can't argue with an auditor. So I don't know why you bother.
Exactly that as well, John. You know that's true.
Absolutely.
Wow.
You're not offend me by your words anyway, Sasha, because I live by sticks and stones will
You
break
didn't
my
offend
bones,
no
but
one.
names will
You didn't
never hurt
offend no
me.
one.
No, I've not intentionally. Even the refugees, I've not been out to hurt them or stereotype them in any way. It's just got to a point where enough is enough. We need to
A
just
million's
stop.
got to go. Yeah, we know.
They've got to
We
stop
get it.
coming in. You can see their way of life. Like they come here, yeah. They did that in their country, sawing heads and that. It's just disgusting. It's despicable. And there's going to be more of this. There's going to be so much more. This is just the beginning. This is just the fucking beginning. And we can't just sit here and say, "Oh, it was one man."
That's 5
It was
million
just
needs to
one
go, Bear,
man.
yeah.
We can't sit
Oh,
here
yeah,
and say
Bear,
it was
check your
just
WhatsApp.
one
Well,
man
we're back
that
to
did
square
it.
one because
No.
you said all this an hour ago, and I asked you, well, what's going to happen next? Then what should need to be done, and what's the solutions and answers? Because this outrage is just outrage, and I know it's infuriating.
We need
But
camps,
my
Jamie.
point
We
is,
need
everyone's
camps.
infuriated. No one looks at that and goes, "Oh well." No one.
Jamie,
So
we can't
everyone's
just send
infuriated.
them all back, but we need camps like they've got
Well,
in
we can't
France. We
send them
need
all back.
camps.
Who said we can't?
Well,
We
it's not
could.
going to be as easy as that until we can do that, DP. I think we need camps. We put them all in a camp.
Rupert, though, will not be able to just send them back. Yeah, don't you? You know that he's not going to be able to do this miracle thing of just getting rid of it.
Sasha, can you stop spreading fear?
BBA, stop it.
You're scaring me. Stop
I'm
spreading
not
fear.
scaring you.
I'm sure there were
BBA, I'm not scaring you.
I'm sure there were a gentleman in Germany about about 100 years ago that said we should put people in camps. Didn't work out well for him, did it?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that
No, they need to be put
Can you
in
imagine?
camps.
Yeah, can you imagine what people are saying now? Like, what the fuck, man?
Put
Put
them
them
in
in camps.
camps,
Yeah,
what
what
do
you
you
gonna do
mean?
with them
What-
next?
But what's wrong with putting them in camps? What is so wrong with putting them in camps instead of putting them in houses
because-
where they've got no?
Well, let people
they've
answer
got
then,
no
Sasha, because
DNA
it's
on
all
them.
very outragey, and I want to try and bring it down because you're very shouty.
Because there was like I said, there was a chap in Germany in the 1930s that said the same thing, and that didn't end very well for the German people, did it?
Yeah, but I'll use the same analogy I did earlier. If you've got 50 sweets in a packet and 10 of them's poisoned, would you take a sweet?
That doesn't count as Reese's analogy. He says it didn't end well for Germany, did it? That was his point.
Brownies have been camping for years, never been a problem.
Yeah, but Germany was killing them. Who said we're going to kill them?
Yeah, but you start off by putting them in
Who
camps,
said
and
we're
that's
gonna
what they
kill
did in
'em?
Germany. They started off by putting them
Well,
in
they're
camps.
using the German analogy, and that's what they were doing, gassing them. So who said we were going to gas them?
and they started off by putting them in camps. Before they gassed them, they put them in camps. They said, "Oh, we'll just put them in camps." And then they were like, "Well, there's too many to keep in these camps, and it's costing us to keep them in these camps. What's the final solution to
Well,
that?"
I'm not being funny, Reese. It's not going to cost us as much to put them in a camp than it is to house them and put them in hotels and give them free meals a day, is
Nah, dude, right. Listen to me.
Well, I
You
disagree.
have
because
rules.
if you're putting
They
someone
get
in
on the
camp,
land on the shore. You
you've
put
got to
them
have somebody
somewhere for a week, and
securing
then you
the camp,
deport them
don't you?
somewhere. They stop coming. Simple.
We
They
haven't
know
got-
that they get here and they get turned straight around. They won't.
We haven't even got the infrastructure for them.
Where are you going to deport them to, DP?
Well, we'll figure that out, because you're a massive government and you can talk to other countries, especially countries where they come from.
wait.
You
Talk to
give
what
them money.
countries then?
Right, and then you just do a Rwanda plan. You actually just do it instead of being an arsehole. As soon as you send 2 weeks worth back, they'll stop coming. Why would you waste all that money, time, and energy if they know you're definitely going to deport them straight away? It's a quick turnaround. They stop coming. America proved it when Trump did it. Dropped off straight away. People trying to get in.
And that's why they've got ice on the
That's
street
not
over
that
there now.
difficult. You
Riots
just
going
gotta
on
have a
over
bit
there
of
now.
rules.
Listen what's happening in Northern Ireland, yeah? They've got riots going on over there now. because of
They've got riots going on over
they've got
there.
riots going on. The riots that are going on in Texas now were because Carmelo Anthony got convicted of murdering someone. So that's to do with the murder case. That's the reason that the rioting in Texas.
No, I'm on that every night, and like all the other places that are on live streams every night.
Well, there's a few cities that are having protests at the minute across America, isn't there? There's a few, yeah. The anti-ICE protests you're talking about, aren't you?
Yeah.
Same here. I see about a couple of dozen people, not massive, like few lines of police. Same old, isn't it?
All we need is the government to change the policies and stop being so fucking stupid and putting everyone in danger, but they don't care.
No, because they're not the ones in danger. They've got protection, security. They don't live in these places.
Exactly.
And that's the reality of it. And when people come on here and argue this and that, when you've been through a life where you know somebody that's been raped and it's affected them all their life to the point where they drink themselves to death, then tell me you want these people living around you. I've lived next door to an HMO. I tell you something, it ain't pretty.
Yeah,
I'm not
suggesting
that
we should have them
living because of women screaming in the next thing, and you think, oh, do I ring the police or do I go around there because somebody's getting hurt? And then when you do knock at door, there's 10 folks at door saying, what are you going to do, mister? I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
It's my dark sense of humour.
Think of the audit that you've missed there, though, no. I'm going to audit you, mate.
Yeah, I smashed
You
it
don't need
all up.
auditing, and then you put it on fucking planes and
They
deporting.
fucked about with the wrong person, so I went and got the scaffold bar and levelled the fucking lot. Then they said,
"Oh right, so it didn't take a." Oh wow,
yeah.
Did you end up getting in trouble for that then?
No.
Did you get arrested?
No, I'll tell you why. Because I didn't lay a finger on any of them. It was a civil matter because I smashed all the doors, the windows, the stereos, the tellies, the lot.
Well, that's still criminal damage. That's criminal matter, isn't it? That's criminal damage.
But when I
no, this were within your HMO, so it were in your property.
This was next door to me.
Oh, that's definitely criminal. But criminal. Right, you've done well not to get nicked for that.
But this had gone on for 4 years.
You done well, said Jamie.
Yeah, you done really well.
So the police was to this place constantly. There was taking young girls in there and drugging them and doing God knows what to them. People don't see it. They never live that real world.
Captain, I do know because we discussed it before and you told me everything that happened. I think it's absolutely disgusting that they're doing this to people, you know.
My mum was raped in a care home, and every time she run away, the police fucking dragged her back to that.
Disgusting.
And you know that by the time
you hear that a lot as well.
By the time it got to criminal, because nobody believed her, and then a few more come forward, and by the time it went to court and everything like that, the people that were involved were dead. So there's nothing they can do. And you know what she got out of it? 10 grand. So but all my life, we've never been able to settle because my mum's never been able to settle. So we'd go somewhere, we'd live there for 3 or 4 years, and my mum would get paranoid or whatever, all this stuff would come back, and then we'd have to move house again. That's what it means, moving school, different areas and stuff like that. People, you've got no idea, trust me. These people that think they're okay, well, they're never going to be okay, but they might be coping with it now. What's going to happen to them 30 years down the line? When it all comes back again.
It's a shame that people don't get it.
People don't get it one bit. No.
Everyone I find is absolutely dealing with something. There's no one out there that's not dealing with anything and living. Oh, it's just not there. So but it doesn't.
But you have a different opinion, Jamie, when you've lived this experience.
Yeah, but again, that's
experience.
And everyone's unique, mate. Everyone's unique, but there's lots of similarities in how people have been brought up.
I spoke about my experience growing up enough times on this channel, and so yeah.
Pauline's right. It never goes away, and someone suggests that it just leaves a mark, doesn't it? And
you have to be resilient. Absolutely crazy, to the point where she was running my dad over one day. Right, so she got him trapped against a metal gate with car, and I had to kick the window through when I was 15 to stop it happening, to stop her killing him. But my dad had never give up on it.
You're all right. You don't have to talk about this sort of stuff if you don't want. I just make you aware these quite busy rooms.
People know, I'd sooner people know and find out the reality of it all.
Yeah, I'm with you with that. Definitely. I just think
imagine driving 4 hours in a car. Next week, you're surrounded by armed police because your mum's had a turn and she told the police that she's been kidnapped.
Mm.
Yeah, all these things that are going to happen to these people that might be okay now, or some similar simming okay now, because they'll never be okay. They might have a period of time where I don't know, maybe they'll have kids with somebody and it goes away, it softens up a little bit for them. And it made it worse for my mum when all the kids moved away from home. Then it played on her mind again. That's why it annoys me. And I've been in no end of people's chat and said, don't be kicking off for violence because she ain't going to win it.
No.
I think, though, like James said a minute ago, we've all been through something like that, haven't we? And it's horrific for anyone to go through something like that.
And that's the reality of life when this happens.
It is, you're right.
It's never pretty for them on the other end of it, let me tell you. And it don't just affect them, it affects the whole family.
Yeah.
Indeed, mate. It does. Indeed.
And yet our government ain't done fuck all for all of those victims from the top of the country to the bottom of the country, and now we're getting beheaded over in Ireland.
Jupe, let me tell you a story. While she was dying in hospital, she got robbed from a carer. They went into her bungalow, used her and the keys and robbed her. Took thousands of pounds out of the bank and thousands of pounds worth of stuff. And do you know what the police did? Just kept passing it off until eventually it had passed the 1 month mark when they couldn't gain CCTV evidence because most people CCTV overwrites after a month.
Yeah, lazy. Yeah.
So time and time again.
Well, the policies they're brought in.
And I've always said this, half my family's coppers, other half's criminals, so I've seen both sides of it.
No, I agree. It's a matter of staying safe. It's definitely, they've got to put their safety first.
So what's the latest in Ireland anyway? Anyone knows?
Everyone's gone home or not recording.
Wow. That means it's serious shit going down.
You don't mess about with them in Ireland, trust me, been there.
Yeah, I don't believe it'll be in the middle of the night, won't it?
Yeah, or maybe, it's coordinated, like you were just about to say there, Jamie. And maybe it's not quite going to be how people expect.
That's what I mean.
Right.
I just was scared to predict then and not be trying to,
Yeah, everybody expected to go on YouTube and expect to be a protest in one area. That's not how it works over there. They've spread it out for the maximum effect.
No, I did say that, Jamie, earlier, didn't I? I said it's not just in one place; it's all over.
Yeah, that's what they do over there. Because if they were all to get in one area, they'd just water cannon them and CS them. And
well, you could see all the roads that were shut down and the shops that was going to shut down at a certain time. You can see it. There's not just one road. There's a lot of streets being shut down tonight and early.
The thing is, if there's no footage, yes, like someone said in the side chat, mainstream media now have the onus to lie.
That's the problem, yeah.
They'll be trying to.
Oh yeah, that's what someone was saying. That's assuming that there might be people there that that can control what is put out. Who's there filming at the protest? They might just not
but
want
the
to.
thing is, you can't control the media.
That's not the point. It's like they'll still show what's been going on. What really happened, but just no faces.
I can't see. I really cannot see the
pre-recorded, Jamie. Yeah, Cosy now.
No, not bloody.
But the people that's involved in this, they're not bothered about what you think or what you see or what the mainstream media see or say.
Well, people will just be with the camera. They're going, "Look, mate, you get your head fucking kicked in if you don't fuck off with that camera."
It's past that for them.
Yeah.
That's not
as simple as that. And they've gone, "Yeah, no problem, mate." and too right, because it'll be different. You will get battered.
Where in Belfast? It's not happening here. I mean, we got human rights.
No, in Belfast he's talking about.
Oh, well, they're supposed
Got
to
human
have
rights in
human
Belfast and all. It's not about it's
I
those
know.
that have organised the
I know.
protest saying, "Look, we're not having none of this shit. Get your cameras gone."
Yeah,
I'm telling you-
that's what Danny Tomo said. There was a line of security before you could even walk into the protest, and anyone that was filming, they weren't allowing in, and they were warning
will
them.
not happen
Do
here.
not
Oh,
film.
that's what Danny's. Maybe I should have watched it then.
Yeah, Danny
I
Tomo,
know.
he actually goes to the crime scene away from
I
the
know.
protest, and he goes
I know.
live, and he says, "Look, I'm here. You know, I'm standing here with
So
the
they've said,
Irish."
let's have a protest. They go, "No, I'm not going to protest because they'll all be there with cameras." They go, "No, they won't. We'll make sure of that."
And they don't care what your name is or who you think you are, you know. You could be the biggest YouTuber in the world. They don't
And
care.
that's what AY was saying earlier, Jamie, when he said that he got a text message this morning because he was going to
Oh
book
yeah,
his
he read
flight.
it so true. He read it so right. I mean, that wasn't
Yeah.
even my thinking. He were right on the money. I was thinking it from the other angle that there'd be a different response from the police. Is what I was
Yeah.
concerned. So I was
Well,
worried about
I
police's
think-
response. They'll be like, you've flown over from it. I just don't think it'll sit well. I just don't.
No.
Well, unless the police get some forward information, they're just not going to know where to go, because I think you've probably seen the way Danny does things. A lot of it's last minute or last hour. The police can't be all over London waiting to find out where Danny's, where Danny or
No, this
somebody
is
else
Ireland. We're
is gonna
talking
Oh, you
about
probably
Ireland.
already
I
said
know,
too much
but you
there.
said- some of you said, "Where's it going from here?" And I'm trying to tell you. It's
Well, I
gonna
already
go
picked up on what you
somewhere.
said, and I think you've probably already said too much already, John.
Yeah, probably have.
You already have, mate. And
You'd be stupid to think that people aren't monitoring these people, even from the likes of MI5 and MI6.
Of course they are. You can
100%.
see, you can
You're
see from
100%. And I mean, I'm getting a vibe that you're kind of looking forward to it, John. You want it to kick off.
That's
You're
what
like,
that's what I'm
whoa,
getting.
let's go.
Yeah.
I do a
We've had
bit.
enough.
I must admit.
No, Jamie, that's what I'm getting. That's why I kicked off a bit, because that's how I'm feeling as well.
I think the
I'll
time
tell-
has
I'll tell you what
come
to do.
when it's got to start kicking off, because nobody's listening.
Nobody's listening, but what are we to do? Sit here and listen to you and stay home and shut our doors and just let it all happen?
I don't want to sound like.
I would
And
say,
we'll
yeah,
get shot.
maybe women and 77-year-old men, yeah, stay home.
Yeah, but I'm not
I
a
think
77-year-old man.
I think
glad-
John is on to something, you know.
I'm glad in some way that he's
Oh,
told
yeah,
you that,
I
because
know.
now
I know. And because he's going to end up spitting it all out in a minute. And
No, I wouldn't advocate for doing that on
Yeah,
here.
Jamie,
but
can you
some
put
of
the-
what he's saying is.
Jamie, can you
because
put
you've
the Sky
already
News
alluded
back
that
on?
there's something going on now, you put yourself in a very you've on a public. It's very bizarre behaviour because
It is
people
bizarre.
might
I
want to
want to
ring you
know
up
where
and ask
this
you what's going on.
information's
Then,
come
John, they
from.
might say we've heard on, like, it's not
John, I
unreasonable.
really want to know where this information's come from.
Don't ever say. It's just like they're trying to turn you into a grass.
No, it's not a grass. Where's this? What is a grass coming
He's
up
had
on
the
the
balls to
panel
come
and
on here
saying
and
it?
offer you a bit of advice, and whether you
A
take
bit of
that advice
advice,
or
what, in
not,
front of 237 people?
whether you take that advice or not, that's your opinion. That's
Well,
your.
we'll
All
see
he's
what happens
heard
at
is
the
that there's
weekend.
going to be protests in Brighton and in London, for God's sake.
There's
That's it.
protests every fucking weekend.
Exactly.
Sasha, chill, man. Fuck's sake. Gosh, come on, chill.
Some are worse than others.
So what's going
Yeah,
to be
some
so
are
worse
worse than
about this
others,
one?
but
I don't know,
listen.
Sash. Just go then. Go. Instead of having an argument and taking somebody's advice, go.
But that's not what was said, though, is it? He want advice and such. You were letting us know that something big's happening at the weekend involving someone on YouTube who we named. So I've
Exactly.
already said, hang on a minute,
Yeah,
you've already said a bit too much, and it's
Yeah.
quite a serious time in the country. There's protests going on all over. Everyone's on high alert, and you're
Maybe
talking
I
about some
misunderstood what he
mystic
said
stuff
then, but
going
I
on
thought he
with
was just
someone
trying to
called
say.
Danny. So,
No, he's putting warnings out. I want to know where it's come from and
so
what
what do you
do we
expect
need to
people
be
to
frightened of? Because if this is going to be a problem,
She's stupid.
No, she's not stupid. Are you stupid?
Who do you
He's
think?
not said.
This is,
That's not what he did.
Who do you think's going to come on here and tell you everything?
Of course not. Of course, I don't think he should
Exactly.
say anything. He shouldn't have said a single thing at all.
Yeah, but he's come on here, in my opinion, and give you a warning Whether you take that warning or not.
Oh my God, you're seeing it as a warning. He's not giving it as warning. He said there's something big's happening at weekend involving someone. That's what he said.
Yeah, and he said if I were you, I'd stay indoors.
Yeah, bigging it up because the whole of London's going to be involved. The whole of London.
Well, I'm still going shopping.
Well, you could.
No, you're the whole of London.
The whole of London bit, I said it's the following week, which I'm not suggesting is going to be aggressive in any way.
No, you said the following week would be quieter. That's what you said.
Quieter, yes. And the
so
idea
why are you
is,
saying that now?
Closed.
I don't think you know what you're on about, mate.
I said it at the beginning that the second Saturday would be quieter, and the idea of it was to close down London.
Turn on kettle.
Right, so they're going to do a silent protest.
Because I know you'll get very invested, John, and you'll end up in bother, mate. You'll end up in bother. Go ahead, Jukes.
Nothing new.
Look, all there is there's going to be a couple of protests.
Yeah.
And if the following Saturday you're hearing there's going to be silent protests, they're probably going to do fucking what the lefties used to do, where they sit in the road or kneel. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
All this, you've got to be scared. You've got to be scared. You've got to be scared. You've got to be more scared of the people coming in and Dover than you have of fellow country people.
You shouldn't be scared.
And yes, it's not nice if you get called a few names and whatnot, but that's nothing compared to getting your eyes gouged out and your head fucking shaved off.
But fear-mongering either way is no good, is it?
Yeah, Ginner's lazy has got an Alexa kettle, man.
Yeah, well, it's the whole arse is Alexa, but it's a pain in the frickin' arse.
Well, I was going to go to bloody London on Saturday, but now I'm not sure.
Well, Jamie, come to London. I'll look after you.
It's probably going to be a bit busy.
Just go and be vigilant then.
No, I'm staying at home.
I'll keep you behind closed doors. I'll lock you in and we'll stay in and we'll just have a ball. Yeah? We'll do a little live. You'll be all right.
Even this stuff in Ireland, right, where it's kicking off in local towns.
Right.
I know an Irish woman who lives over there who's spoken to me before, not this time round, but before. They do have a system and a way of knowing who's who. They do know.
Yeah.
So even if it goes door to door, Sasha, over there, don't make it right. I'm not agreeing with it, but what I'm saying is it's not going to be just any old Dick and Harry who fits the same colour.
No, I know. I know deep down that, Jeeves.
No.
When I was in
Ireland, people still left.
But James, what you got to think about is the people that don't follow this stuff and they don't watch it on a daily basis, and then they're hearing stuff like this and they're like, "Fucking hell, what's going on?" Do you know what I mean? All of a sudden they put the telly on and somebody's got their head half cut off, and then in Ireland they're all kicking off, and there's people are going around saying it's going to be kicking off in London. Do you know what I mean? They don't watch the auditors. And the main news haven't been putting it on until tonight. Look at Henry. Look how long it took for them to put Henry on the main news.
Yeah, but
well, they only did that because they fucking had to. They're only putting this beheading last night because it was all over X.
Because
it's all over X. That's the only reason why the main news is
they can't report on it until after.
Well,
Bear, I'm not being funny. It's not after this man got his head nearly cut off. It's because it was all over X that they've had to come out and make a statement tonight.
Yeah, no, but they're two different situations. You can't compare the two. They're two different scenarios, and they'd be treated completely differently. And the Henry one was because there probably was something on the news, a very short piece.
It was all over GB News, and it was all over Talk as well.
But I mean back last year when it happened. Yeah, the reason we haven't heard anything till now is because there's only just been the sentencing and stuff, and him actually going to, they put like a media block.
Yeah,
they also have a duty of not jeopardy the case as well. So
yeah, that's what they're saying. He's saying that they couldn't report on it because, and we talked about this the other night, that actually it's unusual that they can't, because usually they would report like Bear, and that you see it say the trial continues. You know what I mean? But specifically in this case, you couldn't. So, I was just going to show you this for giggles. This is coming in from Portland Andy's stream, right? And what he's got is all the top lives, coming in from Belfast.
Oh, brilliant, Jamie. Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah, you say that. So you've fed right into my joke. So here they are. There's 3 of them.
Thank God for that Sky News helicopter, eh?
Look at that.
They're all just shitting it.
He's sitting there thinking, what the fuck? It's all gone dark.
Isn't that mad?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just shows how organised they are and how serious they are, that no one has dared.
Driving around looking and telling them. They'll be going around driving. Because, he's looking now. He's still searching. We'll check again in 10 minutes. Oh, dear.
Madness.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's quite dangerous, actually, thinking about it. That's, it means something's happening.
There'll be a media blackout.
Yeah.
The Irish don't mess around. And what you've got to understand is they've had organisational skills from the Troubles before, haven't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not like it.
And it's been passed on by generation as well.
Well, yeah, but it's not like it's like a million years ago either. Still like real recent modern times.
But it's
really.
not even just that though. The police themselves are over the top as well.
They have to be because of the way that things have gone off in the past.
Well, we think the police are the enemies here in the UK. Look at Ireland.
I remember stood outside barracks and some of you pulled up in a car, wiped window down and just pointed a fucking gun at me. And you're not even allowed to shoot back.
Well, you're not going to be allowed to regardless.
Well, yeah, some random dude with a fucking mask comes on and wipes window down right in front of you and starts pointing a fucking gun at you. Yeah.
That happened to me when I was working as a traffic warden.
Yeah.
It's a traffic lady.
Oh, yeah, you've told me about it.
Yeah, I was working in Peckham. Someone had a gun.
I should imagine you've been threatened.
I bet she loved it, really. I bet you
I bet you love the drive. What do you fucking say?
Luckily enough, Jamie, I was a lot younger then and I could chat my way out of anything.
You whacked him on them windscreens and went,
I was like, no, don't do that. It's me. You see me every day.
She's like, how did you sleep at night? Fucking Orix. How about that?
That's the smartest thing to ever do. Talk yourself out of it.
Yeah, talk myself out of it.
In most situations.
He's been.
I get a funny feeling just being a traffic warden, to be honest. When I see him now, it makes me feel funny. I go, ooh. I just get a ooh about me. I don't like him.
I don't like. Oh, Jamie, me and Ryan had a car park video when like your famous, the one you did
in Manchester.
Yeah, no, we was in Cardiff and we drove into this car park at the airport and we didn't realise it. Opened the thing and then went in. Went to just drive straight out. They're like £4. So I had the money. We were like, no, we ain't paying it. Calling off period, all that shit. And then he's like, right, I'll pay you for check. It's a debt.
I'll pay with a check.
I've got it just put out. Yeah.
Well, look, one of my colleagues it happened to, they got a gun pointed at them, right? And they literally shut themselves, right? Out of fear.
It would be terrifying, yeah.
Yeah, and they actually call a code red.
Yeah, people
and they sent out a van to go and pick him up because there were showers at the base. And what they did was they put tape around the bottom of his trousers before he got in the van.
So he didn't go all over.
See, I told you I've got a sixth sense of humour. It helps. It helps. Helps a lot.
Yeah, Ryan's like, that's a shit video. I was like, nah, that's like an old school auditor video, isn't it? No, this is the stipulation. About her.
Yeah.
Could have just paid the £4, but that's not the point.
It's not the point. I mean, you should have just said, oh, I forgot my card.
No, we did. We played all that, obviously.
Yeah.
No, doesn't work on the phone.
Didn't work on. Oh, I can't. When's this coming out? I love this one.
Oh, I'll drop it in the next. I'll drop it tomorrow. Fuck it.
Yeah. Then we'll do a live react day after.
Fully.
Did they get police?
No, they did finally let us out though. He's like, we can't let you out. I was like, But if you was about to fill that form in, you were saying, "Oh yeah, would you let us out?" So no, let us out. Finally, let us out. Took about 45 minutes.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, a couple of Karens, you know, all that.
Yeah, some of them take it too far, but we'd soon get pissed off as well if we were like trying to get everywhere and everywhere were double parked and you couldn't get through. And
No, we pulled into the car park and then go straight out.
I'm talking more the SIGBUT
it's the little Hitler ones.
The environmental fucking 3GS. We take £100. The council gets a £5 bollocks. No.
Yeah,
no.
I think I've ruined their life a little bit in Birmingham for a few weeks.
They are absolute. They're atrocious. The whole business model's atrocious. It just stinks.
Yeah, Mad Manny sticks on them in Manchester all the time.
Yeah. Nah.
Who the fuck's Tony Martin and Bleak House?
Don't know. Jupiter nearly married. Oh, I don't know
Tony
about
Martin, isn't he the person who shot someone, or is that someone different?
Oh shit! Tony Martin's the bloody farmer who shot that guy
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, Jamie, can you check your email? I'm going to show you how that house fire got caused
What fire?
in Ireland.
Oh, Roger that.
Probably chucked a bin through a window on fire or something.
Yeah,
No, it was a moving vehicle.
Okay.
I've heard that it possibly could have been where that person lived.
Yeah, I'm not speculating about shit like that. I don't know. Trust me, when they're on a riot, they're on a riot.
Yeah,
No, it was the house they won it. It's what I've seen on it anyway. But
Yeah, Tony Martin's the leader of NF. That's what I thought.
Oh, that's someone else.
I was
then.
sitting there
Tony
thinking,
Martin's
what's
the
he
leader of
fucking
National
talking about?
Front.
He was talking about
no,
the farm.
there was Tony Martin. He was a guy that shot that kid in the back
Yeah.
when he was running away from the farm. There's a thing on the snap.
It's not that Tony Martin is on about. It looks like he's on about someone who's associated with the National Front.
Yeah, Roy, I liked your little live stream and your little dance with the policewoman.
Me too. Me too.
I thought it was
Oh,
very cool.
I don't think so, mate.
Did you take the knee for
I
a
was
ride?
annoyed though because my son's a firefighter, so I was looking to see if he was there.
Oh, is he? Did you not spot him?
No. Roy got too angry and started arguing and calling all the firefighters sissies, and then I was like, Roy, you do it one more time. Go
He's
punch
going,
him."
ladies, firefighters for ladies.
Yeah. I was like, you do that one more time, go punch you in the head, because if you do it to my son, and I'll see my son now. No, I'm only joking. My son would have probably had a quick back. My kids are very, very quick-witted, all of them.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's really good. I love that in people, I do. The banter you can have with people.
Careful, Juice. Roy will be telling you next he taught them everything they know.
He probably did.
Yeah, see them kids taught them everything they know.
I always say to people, if I'm taking
like,
this
what?
at you, it means I like you.
I had to laugh the other day when someone said about a dog, and he said, yeah, he had a dog, and his dog was the best dog ever.
Yes, right.
Good evening, fucking sick of it.
Whoa,
Bastard.
Here's
Good
another-
So
evening,
what did
Duke.
it turn out to be, Roy? What was it?
What's that?
That blast, what was it? What it turned out
Oh,
to be?
we don't know. I think it was the recycling place, and I think there was a gas
drink
canister got sneaked in and it got crushed and exploded. I don't know. To this day, I don't know. I've looked at some reports in the Gazette and all that shit.
Why did they say
Yeah.
it was a crime scene to you then?
Well, I mean, fucking ridiculous. The old bill are just stupid. And I wasn't slagging off the firefighters. I wanted to actually interview a couple of firefighters because yesterday they were told not to vote for reform. I mean,
they
what
was,
the
yeah.
fuck? Did you hear about that? It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
outrageous.
Yeah.
And I was making a little bit of a noise about it. You know, firefighters are the greatest people on the planet, as far as I'm concerned. But then I got shooed away by this little rat, fucking horrible bit. And I put her in a place. That's it. You know, she's a horrible cunt.
I know.
And,
Why have you been told not to vote for reform?
Sorry?
Why have you been told not to vote for reform? Is there a
I don't
reason?
know. Their union or whatever, something to do with that.
Oh, God, man.
I don't
Outrageous
think that's
behaviour.
legal, no.
It's not legal. Well, when I mentioned,
is there a different way? What if the firefighter service have looked at this and maybe they've predicted that it could actually threaten their entire existence? So that maybe it's about survival. I don't know what the reasons are, but did they give any reasons why they're saying don't vote reform? Because I was just upstairs and I heard you and I thought, I bet they've talked about defunding because they have done the public services that are going to get defunded when
that's an interesting take.
Can I just interrupt you? Because
it's in power. 100% it's happening.
That's not true.
So it won't be about what you think it is. It'll be to do with otherwise you're going to lose your jobs or otherwise you're going to be on benefits. I'll bet you.
Yeah, they're the threats. They're the threats.
They're on benefits because they're getting like really taken back, aren't they, with reform and restore.
Well, that's not actually true neither, because what they did with our fire station is they put all the night shift on call. When reform come into power here, they reinstated it so they were there permanently.
Yeah, what actually did they say, Roy, to the firefighters? What have you heard?
I just heard that they were being persuaded not to vote for reform. And I'm like, where the fuck does that come from? It's all over X. It's all over media. And as I was saying it, a couple of firefighters were laughing. You know, they know what's going on. And it's something to do with the unions, I think. I'm not 100% on it, but yeah, the firefighters found it funny. They were all laughing. I didn't get to fucking interview any because I got shooed out of there.
They were a bit tied up, weren't they? They were a bit tied up.
Yeah, I mean, there was 100 firefighters there. 100. I mean, it wasn't a really big disaster fucking movie thing. I mean, they well overdone it with the firefighters, but, you know, better be safe than sorry, because who knows what it could have been, because it was a massive explosion. I was like a mile away and I fucking felt it. And then I saw the smoke and I thought, right, I got to get down there. Have a look. It's on the manor. So
I wonder if it was gas bottle or oxygen bottle.
Yeah, I think so.
Was it loud? Was it loud then?
Oh, yeah, man. It was massive. And then when you see the big cloud, you know, you just think, what? Is that a bomb or something?
Was it in a built-up area as well?
No, it's not. It's not built up here. It's in industrial area. So
it's not what I was suggesting. Thank you for this, Grouch. It is as you were thinking, right? By reading into this, if this is true, Grouch has looked into this and he says, fire chiefs. I can see where it's going. He says, fire chiefs sent an email to staff saying that firefighters who support or have opted to stand for Reform UK have been spoken to about their views. Okay, so to me, I'm reading that. So someone could be questioned of their impartiality if they're, for example, attending a house fire and it's there's a risk that they're going to treat them differently. So I guess I mean, this is such a stretch that they're going down, but this is what they're thinking.
Yeah, I think this is to do. They have them DEI policies as well, don't they?
So fucking clown world. Hold on, let me.
Yeah. And they're going to go, oh, no, I would have. What do they even say in that meeting? That is just fucking ridiculous, to be honest. But it's absolutely madness indeed, because that should not just be exclusive to one party neither. This is disgraceful. It's so.
In these services, they don't like it for the people that work for them, whether it's a police officer, firefighter, ambulance worker, to have a personality when they're at work or an opinion. That's why off these police officers, when you see them and they're all lined up, they won't talk to you because they're not allowed, basically. They're getting so much shit for it. I also think if just a couple of them coppers at Southampton had took a knee, it'd have calmed the whole lot down.
They just got laughed.
I don't think they should be taking the knee. I think they should be doing that shit.
Nah, fuck that.
Well, I wouldn't take the knee, but I'd certainly bow my head in respect.
Stand tall, man.
But it's
it's
what's happened in the past and what people see as happening in the present, where what they've done in the past and what they're doing now is totally different, isn't it? So, if they could do it for George Floyd, why can't they do it for Henry? And that's what people will look at it.
Yeah, but it's then the media, the mainstream,
but there's
played on the knee to their benefit.
I get it, but
there's evidence that they've done it for one person.
What does the taking the knee represent? What's the knee about? Because isn't the knee about submission?
Or tell me what it was about with George Floyd.
No, I do. I'm not asking that. I'm
this is the question, isn't it? And this is what
I don't like this comparison. Like it's got to be all to do with that. Lots of people have died. This. What's the need to do? What does it symbolize? That to me, it's about submitting, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it is. Did anyone watch my live tonight? All the boys, the South London Patriots were there. Pink Ladies were there. Mary Jane Piper. Fucking hell, I thought that was a woman, man. It's not a geezer. But anyway, they was all shouting at the old Bill, take the fucking knee. Take the knee. Take the knee for fucking Henry Novak.
Yeah, but what good is that going to seriously do? What good?
Well, I don't. It was at the end of the day, Sasha. It was a protest, right? People were venting a little bit of anger, because of what's going on.
Yeah, and, I know what's going on, but it's not gonna make a difference.
No, I'm against it because
they should take the knee for this. I think they.
No, we shouldn't have took the knee. They shouldn't have took the knee when George Floyd.
I think this is correct though. Flora interjects and says that it symbolised the policeman kneeling on his neck for 9 minutes, and so that's right. So it is. I think so. Why now the knee?
But we've only just worked that out now, or whatever. So, but all the people that stood at these protests don't see it that way, do they?
Well, then they need to be more educated.
Well, you say that, but we only just found out now, haven't we?
That's exactly what
it
is.
I think taking the knee submissive, and I don't think we should be doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly. No. I don't think we should be taking the knee.
It was bizarre tonight. Everyone took the knee. They all these guys. They were just trying
to. I understand what they're trying to do, Roy.
I'm not discouraged. I'm not going to say anyone's wrong for doing that neither. I think they're right. Try and get however they can.
All the lads today, they took the knee for Henry Novak. That's why they did it, and they was saying, "Look, we're going to take the knee. Just take the knee, and we'll all go home." That's what they were saying.
Yeah, but these are two different things. These are two different things that's happened, and why should we do the same? Why should we take the knee? Because of what happened to Floyd.
Well, taking the knee, right, is not just about bowing down to Fentanyl Floyd. It's also about showing respect. I'll take the knee to our wife and God, and that's it.
I think the point they're making is that the police and the authorities took the knee to George Floyd, so they should do it to show equality.
Yeah, like a two-tier thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? If one copper would have would have got on his knee there, right? He would have got fucking lauded, right? He would have.
Yeah.
Make that difference. But they're told, they're under strict orders. They can't. There was one copper there, and he was on everyone's side. He's nodding away. The guy was like bouncing off at the guy. He goes, "Look, I'm bound by my duty."
Sorry, we have had an interjection. And the interjection is it was the footballer guy that took a knee. Do you remember?
Exactly. And that's what they're trying to say now. In this World Cup coming, who's going to take the knee? It's not the same thing.
So it were not to do with symbolising on his neck, or it were to do with the footballer that first started it off.
Yeah,
to do with
right.
Then did this to put the black armbands on.
The knee on the neck came later as a narrative. Just so you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, man.
But in my opinion, the police are probably telling them not to take the knee, them police officers. But
they've been told they're under strict protocol. That's what the guy was, he said, we can't,
From what I've seen and what people said, if it's like you said, Roy, if a couple of them would have just took the knee, it would have calmed the whole situation down. And sometimes you know what?
The South London Patriots who would allow this there, right, actually come up to the inspector and said, "Listen, mate, you know what? If you took the knee, we'd have fucked up long ago."
Yeah, but what difference was that going to make, Roy?
No, well, it would have made a point.
No, it's
It
not
would've-
making a
no,
point though, is it?
all right.
Because the whole thing is two different situations.
Yeah, I know, but if you
I
want
mean,
to look,
this is a young child, a white child, yeah, that has been attacked by a Sikh, and then the whole
brutally
family have
murdered.
been
Yeah.
up 999 saying about racial abuse,
Mm.
hiding evidence, and all that, taking his phone. What happened with George Floyd was all over the, it was filmed
Yeah.
there and then. We saw it. It's two different things.
Okay, right. So George
So we're
Floyd
gonna
took an
take the knee for
overdose
this
of
news
fentanyl.
of
You
the
know
night
that,
then?
didn't you?
Yes, I know that. I know he
Right.
had
Okay. So
I just
anyway,
fact-checked this last night, Roy. I did have to fact check this last night, and whilst it was in his system, it played
He
no
still
contribution
died
to
from
the
the
test.
police
Right.
officer putting his leg on the man's neck. That's how he
right.
died.
Okay. All right. No, that was
Suffocation.
that added
And
to
he
it.
went
I'm not
through a
going
trial, and he was found done for actual murder. He actually murdered him by
Right.
asphyxiation. It's a
Yeah.
literal coroner's report. I checked it last night.
Right.
But
I'm not.
we've just concluded as well that they didn't take the knee because it was putting it on his neck.
I'm not being funny. Everyone was going mad, yeah, about all Black Lives Matter. We're all taking the knee. Why the fuck we taking the knee? Why the fuck are we taking the knee now?
Well, I mean, that's everyone's opinion, right? I'm not saying either or.
And I agree with it.
Right.
There was
Okay.
outrage about it. So why are we going to take the knee now?
Mm.
All lives matter at the end of the day.
Of course they do. Any fucking anyone with cognitive ability will agree with that. You know, if
Yeah.
you know, it's
What do we
that's
just take the knee
unquestionable.
and just like respect
No,
all the
no,
deaths
no,
and
no,
all
no,
the
no, no.
stabbings
Look,
that's going on in London?
listen. I was there in 2020 in Whitehall, right? When Ayton, you know, that crazy fucking black woman that goes on fucking GB News here and there, and she's trying to get in there with Based and Boogie now. She was a member of BLM. She had blonde hair back then, and she was a vile fucking nasty cunt then as she is now.
Whoa, Ray! I didn't expect
Sorry.
language like that from you.
Sorry, I got carried away, but a vile person, very vile person, you know. And now she's coming back on the firm. She was a part of that organization that was throwing bricks and stones and rocks at police in Whitehall that put 60
Did you
old
personally
Bill
witness
in
this
hospital.
yourself? Did you see
I was
this
there
yourself?
with Danny Roscoe. Yeah, I was there.
Yep.
I was there, man. I got bashed up in 2019, I think it was. I got fucking hit over the head with a metal truncheon. Cut my head open. I watched this 80-year-old woman get pushed with a shield and she hit the deck. And I'm running around trying to get numbers, you know. I'm trying to record numbers. It was crazy, man. You fucking, there's going to be a Nuremberg 2.0. We're going to get all your numbers. And we're going to fucking hold you accountable eventually. But, you know, obviously that was fucking 6-7 years ago now. But it was brutal. Lockdown was brutal out there. You know, I don't know if many of you lot went out there during lockdown, but
I went out more during lockdown than I ever did. Jukes,
Did you?
Silent
Yeah.
Matthew Roberts says taking the knee is the same as turning the cheek. It is defiance, not submission. What do you think about that?
that's interesting.
No, I disagree.
Disagree. Give it a thought. You still disagree? Yeah. Have you
Taking the knee.
I don't like what they did. Look, I think the police officer deserved to go to prison because I do think that what he did and the way he restrained the man was disgusting.
Yep.
But I also think that the outcry and the way that they tried to make him some sort of superhero, and I don't know. I just think, look, even criminals deserve dignity. I get it, and I think that just because he was a criminal didn't mean that you could treat him in such a manner. But I also think that the way that they went was over the top. In the same week that happened, there was plenty of in fact, there was a black child that was shot dead in a drive-by shooting. And it seems to me that it wasn't really about Black lives actually meaning anything. It was about trying to say that racism was still rife and at the forefront of that man's mind. I believe that man would have been a bully to a white man that was on the floor as well.
Yeah, probably so.
Personally.
I think a group of people twisted it for their own agenda.
Of course, that happens in every event like this. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a situation now where that young black guy in America has been found guilty of murder. And all the rhetoric that was going around, and people were actually protesting for his innocence. believing all these stories, all these rhetoric, make-believe stories that were going around.
But the thing is, it's too right. I don't know how to say this politely, but it's too distant for me to be able to definitively say something that could be 100% correct, because I don't live there. I don't know the culture. I don't know culturally in America whether it has improved race relation wise or worse. You know, I don't know if each of the counties I know they've got different laws, so you know each county has got its own sort of culture and stuff. I don't know those subset cultures, and to be honest, I don't think it should have spread to the UK.
Yeah, I mean, this is where it goes to all these politicians, where they, you know, you get Labour saying, "Oh, to American politicians, oh, keep your nose out of our politics and stuff like that." Yet they sent 60 Labour members over there to vote for a certain time.
100 Labour members.
Or whatever they sent over there. Plus, when George Floyd, they stuck their nose in on that as well.
But let's not forget that that'll be happening all the time, and then some still. And you see why? Because they want to protect their interests, make sure they don't upset them before they get in. It's the we need to know before we campaign. It's all dodgy, like we agreed. It's just
yeah. But what I'm saying is,
it's got to be both.
It's got to be both ways. You know, if you're going to start sticking your nose in other countries' politics, then you've got to expect a bit of backlash back, or a bit of
But we are very much. We are very much linked across a lot of policies, though. We're sharing, we're sharing bloody nukes and stuff. We share a lot of stuff with America.
Yeah, and we've got to keep that bond tight. You know, we depend on American. Look, whether you like America or not.
A lot of people don't realise, but America did us damn bad. You know,
they're doing us all right safety wise.
Yeah, they took in the last war. They took everything we got.
Yeah, well, I mean. Better the devil you know, right?
We didn't get bombed.
Exactly. So, you know, I mean, it's easy to hate on America. It's easy to hate Trump and all that. I get it, you know, but, you know, you got to think about where we are right now, because we know that Iran has got the capability to reach our shores with their ballistic missiles, their intercontinental ballistics. And we know that now. That's why he went all in on it. He went, enough is enough. He understands that we've been fighting a crusade for 1400 years, you know, and they're getting the upper hand, and they've infiltrated every Western society, every Western country. They've infiltrated all the councils, even all the parliaments. They've got seats, and they're making their move. And all you got to do is listen to a few imams up and down this country that preach this shit every fucking day. You know, that we're not here to assimilate. We are here to take over. And that is in the hadiths, you know, it's all written down.
The thing is, you'll never combat that situation over there.
Well, we'll die trying, right?
Well, you'd have to.
I mean, we still went from having a deal with America to just. I mean, that was some statement, man.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You'd have to totally wipe out a certain type of people for that to ever be right.
Well,
that's the end of it. I mean, you can compress the problem a little bit, but then they'll just go away and rebuild somewhere else or rebuild somewhere else. We've seen it before.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, we've seen it. All wars are bankers' wars, first and foremost, right? And they manipulate the situation. You know, Pakistan and India and Afghanistan are now tight. They're tight, right? They're tight compadres now, and they're going against Pakistan. And now you got this Sikh breakaway, right? You got radical Sikhs, you got good Sikhs, you know, the nice.
Oh, all right. I don't want another lecture on this.
I'm just saying.
You know, what radical Sikhs, Roy? Where, when, how?
Yeah.
You know, Sasha, I wanted to ask you this. Do you know who Billy Singh is? Bobby Singh.
Well, I didn't, but DP has made me see.
Well, I do. He does now, yeah.
Yeah, DP showed me who he is. And do you think my community is going to condone that? I'm a Christian, remember?
Yeah.
But I've got family that are Sikhs. What? What are you going to get at me for it?
No, I'm not having a go at you.
What, you're going to what? Why do you want to ask me
I'm
about
asking.
Billy?
I want to know.
Chill your beans,
I want to
Sasha,
know. Sasha, calm down. Listen, I want to know.
Because I'm getting it from all over the fucking
No,
place
I'm not
right
giving
now,
you
John.
any stress here, girl. I'm asking. I want to know your opinion because you are a member
I think he's
of the
a
community.
fucking idiot. I don't agree with him. He's a fucking twat.
Okay, that's nice to know. Thank you for that. I agree with you 100%.
Should I do the same to everyone who's radical on the far right towards you and ask you what you think of them?
Is
No,
that to
Johnny,
me?
I'm just going to get off
Yes,
because this
you're
isn't
right,
fucking
yeah.
helping the
Because it's
situation.
not fair to pin that on Sasha just because of...
No. All I wanted to do was ask her opinion because I know I only found out the other day over listening that she was a member of the Sikh community. So, right, I found out that there are different factions of the Sikh community, right? And I've been doing my research. And now I know that there are a radical side to that Sikh community. And if you listen to what Bobby Singh said,
She has had enough tonight, but yeah, I get it. You want her personally, but she's had. I think she's just sick of
no,
it.
maybe, and I apologize to you, Sasha, if you're listening. I wasn't going after you. I just wanted to know your opinion as a member of that community.
This is one of the biggest problems when somebody asks a question. They always take offence to it. It's just a question.
Yeah,
I understand where you're coming from, Roy. It's like, if you knew somebody that were a copper, you'd ask what's going off in the police force. It's
cool.
just,
it's that exactly that. Yeah. This is the whole point of us. I'm on the right side, right? I know Jupes is on the right side. I know that Jamie is on the left side. I know that. And you know what? The most beautiful thing that I've ever been a part of is getting Jupiter to come here, and vice versa.
Oh,
and
don't go down that road again.
And I'm just saying, having these conversations so that we can both understand both sides of the story. I can listen to someone on the left and go, you know what? There are a lot of things I agree with you on, and then hopefully it reverts back, and it's
So, boy, you brought the right and left together, basically. Is that what we're saying?
Well,
no, I don't go on any box, me, Roy. I'm not having no label.
I like people. I'm not. I think you're all just good people because I've interacted with all of you. I've met some of you in real life.
I don't think you meant to attack Sasha, so don't worry.
No, not at all, man. Not in a million years. I'm a Christian.
What's offended her
I
is
love
that
everyone.
you said because you're Sikh, and I think that's what she's getting.
She's had a bit of a rough time. That's all.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry for that, and I apologise if I upset her and made her feel a bit awkward. That wasn't my intention.
I think that's what you got to realise as well. When sometimes people come on these panels, they don't actually word things how they mean it sometimes or whatever. It's took out of context and stuff like that. It's just blown up.
I have to say though, to be fair, the Sikh community in the main have been brilliant in the way that they've come forward because they're pushing for an inquiry into Novak and they fully support it. That Bobby Singh and his little crowd, they're just little nobodies online.
They're a minority.
Are just horrible. They're just
they're in the same category as the guy that killed Henry Novak. They are the same.
Let me bring Ubers on. Thank you, everyone. Ubers, welcome back.
Hey, how you doing, Society X?
How you doing?
Big up, Roy. I have to say, one of my favorite YouTubers.
You all right there, Ubers?
God bless you, brother.
Cheers, cheers, Ubers. Cheers.
It's great to see you here, and thank you so much. I have to say, first of all, thank you so much for just being proud of your Irish heritage.
100%. You know what? I was going to get a T-shirt made, Ubers. I was made in Ireland and born in England.
Yes. You're kind of like a little bit like Morrissey, or
I guess I'm Anglo-Irish.
Yeah,
I was made in Ireland and I was born in England. I'm the only member of my family that was born in England. Everyone else was born in Ireland. I just happened to pop out at the wrong time.
But it's great to be alive and to be part of the bigger Irish community.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely gonna have to go to that pub there.
Dublin. Come down. I'll buy you a pint.
Have a Guinness.
I'll buy you a pint of Guinness in the Harp.
Yeah, I've actually been to these, but Society X met me.
Yeah. Leeds would be good. You've been once, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where to, Leeds?
Yeah, he's been to Leeds.
Yeah, I was there not long ago at Armoury Museum.
What, Leeds?
Yeah.
Fucking shithole. Fucking sick
Oh,
of it.
no, it's great. I've been to the Wetherspoons in the train station. It's a great spot.
Yeah.
Do you know you can buy all these daggers and swords out of there straight off the shelf?
But can I just say it's not nice to bully, which came across. It's just.
With Sasha, you mean? No, there was no bullying. It was no. I just wanted her opinion, and she's been under a lot of stress. She's had a lot of shit today, and she just took the shit end of the stick. That's fine. I'll sort it out with her. You know, I like Sasha. I appreciate
It didn't come
her.
across like you were bullying at all.
No, and I wasn't. I'm not a bully, man. Far from it. You know, I
It
listen
across
to
like you was
anybody.
asking a question because she's from the Sikh community.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You'll be
So
alright.
we-
You get emotional at night sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's all right.
definitely don't want,
Everyone-
just because I've said this to Society X, just because, Mr. Deegan is a complete simpleton. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean
Does everyone agree with that? Is there anyone that thinks
Oh,
he's not?
yeah, come on. He was, you know what I mean? He did a lot of live streams, drunk and with,
we imagine doing that.
Jojo and.
Who's he talking about?
God
Mr. Deegan. It's on Jupiter. It's on his picture is on my community page.
Yeah, but who the fuck is he? Why would I?
Yeah, no one cares.
Oh yeah. No, well, look, to be fair, you probably wouldn't.
Who the fuck is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one cares.
Yeah,
Fucking
nobody
straight to
really
the point.
cares.
Who
To be
the
honest.
fuck is he?
Yeah, exactly. How are you doing, Jupiter? Anyway?
Amazing.
I'm well.
Good,
Just watching all the shenanigans, watching people getting
Yes,
sort of like,
and did you see what happened? Hopefully you've seen my community page. It was pretty poignant, Jupiter.
no, I didn't see it.
I
What was it
hope
about?
you're subscribed to me, first of all.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Check it out.
I hope you're subscribed to me.
Yeah, but I haven't noticed. I don't read everybody's page and everything
Yes,
else.
go to Under a Blood Rose Guide 337. It's
Bloody hell, what's this advertisement?
Why don't you just tell me you're here now? So you did a nice, remembrance to who?
Society X. Can you just put that up again? Because I think it's
right now. Vincent would be straight on this panel right now, wouldn't he? Going hell for leather with you at this moment. Right now, he'd be like, "Ubers."
Yeah. Well, can you just
did he do a
show
tribute that was
Jupiter?
a bit nasty? Did he?
No. The Ubers and Vincent argued for forever.
And me.
They've never not argued.
Yeah, but I actually think that Society X that we have been more respectful.
We did. We nearly got there, didn't we? He wouldn't apologise, but we were very willing to talk to you, wasn't he? Again, yes.
What do you think, Bear Britain?
You're right, Sash.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm sorry. I just had enough this last week.
Can I just apologise for upsetting you, man? I didn't mean it.
You don't have to apologise. I can understand what it must feel like.
Yeah, she's under it, man.
I've always
We're all
fitted
under
in.
it.
We've always fitted in, me and the family. We've always fitted in, and right now it just feels different, and I don't like it.
Sasha,
You see what you're feeling now, Sasha?
I haven't talked to
You
you.
see what
very
you're
much.
feeling now? That's what the white community have been feeling for the past 10 years.
No.
And it's been increasing and increasing and increasing.
not
And
felt
people
like
haven't
that.
listened. They haven't listened.
In London, 100%.
And this is why I say that all the wokeism has taken race relations backwards, because you've now got every group retreat into what they know. And
I'm not even a Sikh, for fuck's sake. I'm a Christian.
Sasha, can I just talk to the person above you? Bear Britain, how are you doing?
Is it Bear's turn now?
Are you still there?
I'm
still in.
Just putting bro on good luck, Bear.
Go on, give it
Go on,
to
Evers, he's listening to you, mate.
Yeah, how you doing, Bear Britton Orders?
I'm good, mate. You?
Yeah, yourself?
Yep, good.
Yeah. Will you give a bit of, kindness to Sasha?
What?
She's all right. Hold on a minute. You can't give her too much kindness, DP.
Yeah, I don't mean. Yeah.
He's watching now, the side eye.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, but remember, you're my mate, baby.
Yeah.
Think of it.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
No, but what you were saying, John, I don't agree with what Bobby's doing. And a lot of the Sikh community, if you look in the right places, you will see that they're all putting posts out and they don't condone any of it.
He's clout chasing by rage baiting.
They don't condone. The Sikh community do not condone what he did to Henry. I don't condone it, for fuck's sake.
They're a
You know what? I
minority.
was crying when I watched that video. I
They're a
don't condone
minority
it.
in the
Family
Sikh
don't
community,
condone
by the
it.
way. They're the Khalistans. They're the Khalistans, and they are the minority, and they are radicals. Believe me.
And whatever this Bobby's doing, do you really think that the Sikh community are in their temples right now?
No.
And they've been praying. They've been praying about it.
I don't need someone to tell me that one person.
Yeah.
That's blatantly
Why
obvious.
is it a big deal? Because I haven't heard anybody blame any.
I don't even know who this guy is. Some random guy on YouTube. I don't care.
No. Liam
No,
Tufts
Nick,
has called him out. Liam Tufts called him out. He said, "Get on the
I
podcast."
didn't know who
That's
he
not going to
was. I
affect
didn't
how
know
I
this
feel
was
about
going on.
any Sikh
DP told me
community. All I
about
need is
Order.
It's a bit silly, isn't it? It's a
I
bit.
know about
DP
the
told me
Bobby
about
Singh
this, Bobby, and I
incident,
looked
but
at him and I heard what he was saying, and I'm telling you now, the Sikh. I'm not Sikh. I'm Christian. I don't even know much about the Sikh religion, but I can tell you now, it's a peaceful religion.
Hello, newsflash. No one's saying that. I know
No.
about this Bobby incident and stuff. I know all about that. Trust me, I know all about that, bro. But fucking, other than that, no one's accusing no Sikh community.
Yeah, I've not heard that.
Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from?
Yeah.
Well, the aggression is coming from Bobby Singh. He's coming out saying, all them years I spent with Tommy, who was using who?
No, what
He's
I'm
only
saying
relevant
is
if we're
what
talking
Bobby
about
is
him.
no one to speak.
People are blaming the Sikh community.
No,
It's
I'm
a
not.
bit-
I'm saying that Bobby is no one to speak for the Sikh community. He's a fucking
Yeah.
nobody.
He's a radical. He's a radical part of the Sikh community. Look, these people, right, who he's a part of, are radical, right? They're minority in the Sikh community. And what he's done is, right, he's come out the other day and he said, who was using who? Was Tommy using me or was I using Tommy? Ding, 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 touching his brain, giving it all that. He was giving it Jack the Biscuit. He's been using Tommy to infiltrate the far right. That's what he said.
You're buying into Bobby Singh's patter, bruv. He's a fucking
I'm not
idiot.
buying into shitting it.
Yeah, he's just an idiot.
The guy's just a fucking
Don't
idiot.
forget, he's been getting a lot of grief because he actually got on with Tommy, and there's a lot of trolls that manipulate situations.
Exactly, Jukes.
Oh, I might think I have an idea who I don't know you might be on about.
I won't even be giving him the time of the day to discuss his shit.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's a
Yeah,
long-haired
he's a
fucking
twat.
fool.
He's a twat. Well, Tufty's called him out. If he don't go on the live stream, that's it. He's fucking owned himself, and that's the end of
No,
it.
that's what I'm saying, John. So when you asked me about him, I'm
Barry.
telling you,
Yeah.
I'm telling
Go on,
you
Sasha.
outright, I didn't know who he was. I'd never even heard anything about him.
Yeah, well,
No,
Bobby, to
I
be fair, he
I
has
only
been on
asked
a
you
live
because
stream,
you mentioned recently that you knew people in the. I know people in the community, and I just wanted
Yeah,
to
but
know
I
your
don't know
opinion.
people that are fucking on that side of things, Roy.
No, I know. Well, we
But you was
find out.
mentioning
We talk.
extreme Sikhs and all that. That's got fuck
Yeah.
all to do with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just thought you was a bit more educated on the Sikh scene than maybe that was my bad pickup. But I'm well educated on that scene.
Yeah, but
So
you
I know.
mentioned people
I
calling
thought
each
you
other
knew.
out. Who gives a fuck about him? He's just causing division.
You better give a fuck about it because he's saying he's going to bring 1,000 Sikhs, radical Sikhs, to the next UTK.
Yeah, well, he's not. He's not. Not
Oh,
in
well,
this
I don't
fucking
believe
country.
that.
I'm
He's
telling
fucking
you, no
bullshit.
fucking
That is not what he
temple
said.
right now.
Why does everyone
temple is
twist it,
talking
bro,
about
to make
Bobby.
it more dramatized? That is not what he said.
DBA, please fucking sort this out because I'm getting irritable now.
So is this coming out with misinformation, Bear? This is not true.
It's not. It's what? Listen, the whole scenario and what Roy's saying is, but he didn't say I'm bringing 100,000 people to the.
No,
No,
he fucking
1,000.
didn't.
He didn't say that.
He'll bring
He
a,
said-
he'd bring
he said,
1,000
"I wanna
people to
see-
the UTK.
I want to see 100. Bro, Bobby Singh couldn't get 100 people together, bro. Why are you even giving it the clout, bro? I don't understand. The geezer's deluded, yeah.
No,
He
I
stood
think
a
he's
year
right,
ago.
yeah.
He
I
stood a
do.
year ago in front of me and a load of other patriots and said
Yeah.
that basically British people would be willing to leave their homeland so that the Sikh people could stay. And I was, to be fair, at the time, bro, now hang on, this is where I'm going to give it to him, yeah? At the time, I've watched the video back, because I put it up a year ago, yeah? Like, we're all like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm watching it back thinking, how did I let that fly? Because I'd have been like, no, geezer. Like, no one's giving up no homeland to no one.
It's not funny though. It's really not
It
funny.
is a funny
when you're
story.
saying-
That is a funny story.
It's a funny story, but it's
He's a
not funny what
fucking
you're saying
mong,
right now,
ignore
Roy.
him.
No, I'm just trying to work. I'm trying to figure out, right?
Thousands of Sikhs ain't going to come together and do all this. They're fucking praying in the temples right now. They're disagreeing with it. They're cooking up fucking
Yeah,
food
I
for
know.
the homeless.
I've got Sikh friends as well. I know. I was told by my Sikh friends that he is a radical. They are different. They wear different turbans. That's how you know. They wear a different dress. They wear that long dress thing, and they are segregated. And that guy that killed Henry was a member of that.
Anyway, did you do well in RE? It'll be a lot more complex than just different turban.
Well, someone just said it in there. I think who said it is a
Colin says it well on this super chat. Thank
CP.
you so much, Colin, for the super chat. He says many Sikhs are lovely, absolutely. Bobby, what's his face? He's a fraud. I knew it from last year. Sasha, don't fret, please. And thank you.
Okay, that's good information. Yeah.
I'm not just going to sit here and not say anything, Roy. I'm not.
No,
even though I'm a Christian,
Sasha.
it's my
I'm a
background,
Christian as well,
and I respect it.
Hmm.
But I'm not going to sit here and.
I'm not challenging you. I'm not challenging you. I'm not. I just wanted to know your opinion because you said you knew.
Well, what do you
people
think
in
my
Sikh-
opinion's going to be, Roy, with Bobby?
I
What
don't
do you
know
really
until
think
you
my
tell
opinion-
me, for
Do you
fuck's
really
sake.
think I'm going to sit there and say piss and shit on a fucking boy's grave?
No,
I think we
I
should
don't
calm
think that.
down.
really think
Everybody
that?
should calm down.
Relax, Sasha. Calm down, girl. No one's wants. No one's looking for that.
Then.
All right, I won't ask
Sasha,
your opinion.
Roy isn't here to attack you.
I won't ask your opinion, Sasha. I don't want to stress you out. I'm not here to do that.
Roy, I've got to go. Everybody, thank you very much for the evening.
John,
you're welcome.
Again.
And Sasha, I hope I didn't say anything horrible to you. Anyway, thank you. and one thing, Roy, I've got a question for you.
Go on,
Last time
Geese.
I saw you was about a year ago, and we were in Wetherspoons in Victoria Station.
Fucking hell, yes.
What was the name of that bloke that wouldn't buy a drink?
The Pope. The Pope. Well, no, he weren't the Pope. What do we call him?
The monk.
The monk. The monk.
Oh, was it the monk?
monk.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Oh,
I've just seen you. Everyone went running out. They left all their gear on the table, and now I was just me. And I went, I'm going to nick it all. I'm going to nick all their gear and fuck off out the back door.
Good night,
John.
John.
That story because I'm going to bed. Good night, all.
All right. Nice to see you again, my friend. God bless you, my brother.
night.
Take care, man. Good night. God bless. Oh, that was a little turn up. The monk.
The monk, yeah.
I don't
That
know.
was
You tried to spread
insane.
fear as far as I'm concerned.
What's that, Dukes?
There's too many people are going over the top. It's getting on my nerves. I'm finding that more irritating.
Yeah, I get you a little bit. Yeah.
You tell them, Dupes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to
No,
bite
I mean,
your lip, man.
look, it is scary times, right? It isn't nice.
Mhm.
Everybody feels afraid for various
Mhm.
reasons. But that is what the government are intending, to segregate people, to make them look at each other as the enemy, to be afraid and everything else, and don't play into it.
There isn't it.
If that's become too late.
You don't have to buy into it. I think there's now enough evidence to show. And there will be again, whether it be tomorrow, next week, in a couple of weeks, couple of months. It's going to happen again and again and again and again. So they're not going to. So I kind of see where you were going with that, Droops. But at the same time, do you know what? I wouldn't be usually someone that's turning around and saying, but I'm genuinely quite worried at this point. When's it going to stop then, Dukes?
Yeah,
Like,
BBA,
Oh no, I think
stop?
people should be
I'm
worried. I'm
very
not telling.
worried.
Look, I'm not telling people.
Like, listen, don't
Not
stay
to
in your house and
recognise
not
it.
go out anywhere.
But I'm telling people to be practical. Yeah. At the end of the day, the only thing you can do is make sure that you look after yourself, your loved ones, be confident in yourself, get together with your neighbours, be prepared. You know, all this.
Can I ask that? Well, that's what it's like because we're on YouTube and public. How do I word this? Why do we have to sit around and just wait and be prepared? Like, what are we sitting around waiting for? And when the fuck are we actually going to realise that
The
maybe?
other answer is going to be devastating, let me tell you.
Because I don't believe that people should go on the attack because innocent people will get caught up in it. That's why.
And that's what's happening.
You know, you've got to be sure of what you're doing.
Yeah, I agree.
We've got to get a political party in power that most of the British people. That's the only way of fixing this. Otherwise, it's going to be absolutely carnage. It's not. People think this is going to be a walk in the park. They've got no idea.
That's why you need Restore Britain. Restore Britain's the only one that's not going to beat round the bush and actually try and get.
I don't necessarily agree with you. And I'll tell you why. It's like having a brand new garage with no mechanics in there.
Jupiter, can I ask you your thoughts on what happened in Northern Ireland tonight?
I think it's absolutely disgusting, but big up to the neighbours and that managed to save that man.
Yes,
it could have been worse. It could have been death. But what has happened is life-changing injuries, which is absolutely disgusting. I think the immigration needs to stop. I think enough now. I think that Rupert Lowe is the only one that can sort this mess out. Well, what's more to say? But we know that we've got a government that's got a stranglehold. Its tentacles run all the way through the system, and it's a big job to fight it.
And BBA is the, I suppose, I'm not sure what the word is it coming home to roost in Northern Ireland?
Has he died? Has he died now? Because I thought he was saved. I thought he
don't
was in
think so.
hospital.
I think he's in a coma.
Okay.
He's in himself an induced coma.
All I know is you shouldn't fucking upset the Irish. That's what I do know. Don't upset the Irish. Not a good idea. I said it a year ago, and I said eventually they won't tolerate it, man. Especially like
The local communities are going to know who's who. That's the bottom line. They will know who's
Yeah,
who.
did you see what how he was hitting the guy?
Yeah, I
Sorry?
see him hitting him, yeah. Straight around the chops. Fair play.
Yeah, with that paddle thing.
Well, it's a
It was a
hurling.
hurling stick. It was a hurling stick. It's like it's like a hockey stick, but it's got a big fucking fat end. And I'll tell you what, that guy would have
Wouldn't
felt
like
that.
that on the side of your head, would you?
And I've had a few of them in the back of the head, man, playing the game.
You know, Roy, you've got more stories than Disney.
Well, I fucking grew up in Ballybuck. I live right next to fucking to the stadium. You know what I mean? We grew up playing these games, and you were susceptible to get clipped round the ear roll with a hurley stick. No.
No, I'm only pulling your leg.
We got to watch the game. It's on the internet. Watch it, hurling. Irish hurling.
I want to have a look at what clip Tulsi have found because I reckon they'll have got some of what's really going on. Let's have a look what Tulsi's put out. Because you were just mentioning about someone getting whacked. I'd not seen that, so I bet it's in here.
Boss and the rioters obviously moved. Let's just go to the next clip. There are smaller.
Oh, we saw that, didn't we?
I think that was caused by a bin, wasn't it?
I don't know. He's dropped it. It's gone quiet. And Jamie's looking for stuff. I don't know. Is that burger bar like stand-up food stall?
No, it's like a tram thing, isn't it?
Oh no, it's a double-decker tram. It's a bendy tram thing. Probably a bendy bus or something.
I think I've seen something where they pushed a wheelie bin on fire towards it. Or something.
So what was the point of setting that on fire?
Jamie, if you go on GB News, they're showing clips now.
I think more than anything, Dupes, it's a message.
I'll clip the shit out of it.
I don't think that a lot of them's got no intention of hurting anybody. They're sending a message.
No, I know what you're saying, but I just don't pick wisely what you're burning, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they burn people's cars on their drive.
In terms of
I'm just worried about fucking day.
This is what I predicted would happen. The responses. People are going to get hurt if they're not careful, seriously.
Freezing for me.
What they're screaming there? Can anyone work that out?
I don't know, but I'd be surprised if they don't bring in martial law over there.
I don't think that's Ireland, Jamie. Look at
oh, this is in England. This is in England.
Yeah, it's in England. It's not Ireland.
Where was this? Where was this?
That's not Ireland. Because look at it. It says police.
Yeah, we can only guess
on their jackets.
Belfast. Let's go.
It's saying that's
Clip
Belfast.
we've just received from Glasgow, and then we'll get all the reaction. We're just waiting for a couple of things to come from Belfast. Let's go.
Glasgow.
I don't know. Starmer should be well proud of himself, shouldn't they? And all of the ethnic minorities that pushed all this wokery, as well as the left. Well done. You didn't listen. Well done.
Correct, Dupes.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah,
Sad. Sad. Everybody with an atom of sense could see where this was all going. And for the last fucking 8 years, I've been on here trying to warn people. And all they did was laugh and say, oh, you're talking shit. I ain't never going to get that bad. Oh, okay, look at it now. Yeah. It actually makes me angry. It actually
People
makes me
rejecting
angry.
it.
This is not even stage one, what might happen, I'm telling you.
Oh, no, it's going to get a lot worse. This is just the beginning.
But it's all because nobody ever listened to British public. Majority of British public are fed up to back teeth of a lot of things that go off, even in their personal lives.
Sick of it.
They're sick of it.
Fucking sick of it.
Symptoms.
Oh,
the end of Blairism.
It's that bad in this country. You don't know what you can say.
Oh, did someone say Blair? Who said Blair? Blair.
At the end of Blairism. It failed project, Jamie. I know you hate to admit it.
I didn't even know that were going on.
Things are going to get better temporarily. It should have been now. Do you know what I mean? Hey?
Yeah, but what's sad, DP, is right.
I don't even know if we've.
There are some people.
Bro, they come in and made everything better because they left that little leaflet saying there's no money left.
Bingo.
The sad thing is, though, DP, there's going to be innocence on both sides. I know you've got the ethnic minorities that think
they're going to suffer more now because they're going to have the same most of the,
hold on, DP, let me finish. You've got ethnic minorities at the moment because these attacks have not been against them, right? Thinking, oh yeah, they've got the upper hand, they've got the system behind them and everything else, but they've forgotten they haven't got the masses, yeah? Then you've got the other side that have got the masses. There is going to be innocents on both sides that are going to end up suffering because of this.
Exactly. They're already
Both
suffering.
sides.
They're already
Even tonight
suffering.
in hotels having to be rehoused because they're being firebombed on the street. But
but it's hard to feel sorry for people that are against you, or for people that are suffering hurty words and stuff like that when people are getting slaughtered, Jamie.
Yeah, I mean,
someone's just put in the chat that what's sad is all the British mixed blacks, etc., will be hurt as well as whites.
Yep.
Yes, of course. They're going to get it worse. They're going to have both
and
sides.
that's what I'm trying to say, Jeeves. People are saying I'm a drama queen in chat. Do you know what I mean? They ain't even been in fucking society.
You are a little bit. Like,
huh?
You are a little.
Yeah, but Sasha, look, I'm not downplaying how you feel, right? Because I can feel it. I can feel it in your voice. You are totally scared, right? But white people have been scared for ages. Yeah. Before that, it was ethnic minorities. Let's be fair. Yeah. And then before that, it was ethnic minorities. Then it settled. Then it was going in a very progressive way, organically. People were mixing. Everyone was getting on. Blah 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 blah. And then they came in with this fucking wokery because you had a load of fucking vocal people from ethnic minority groups being led by Muslim Council of Britain. Yeah. People that use them as a stepping stone, in my opinion, to push all this bollocks, yeah, say that they had the answers when really all they wanted was revenge politics. And look, everybody's been played. Everybody's been played.
Everyone, yeah. I don't disagree with that.
You feel like this now? I felt like that since I was 10-year-old.
Are you suggesting that one might be what were really in people's minds as opposed to... because I think some of these policies were about protecting people. So that's what they'll say is protecting and to stop from attacks and stuff like that.
No, because they didn't stop at equality, they wanted equity. And that's why I went to pains of explaining the difference between equity and equality the other day.
Would you like to take a lead? I don't think it's...
Everybody should have equal opportunities in this country, right? Everybody should be allowed to have the same level of respect until you lose respect. And what I mean by that is we shouldn't be respecting criminals. We shouldn't be making excuses for criminals. We shouldn't have brought it down to a low trust society. We shouldn't have somebody who's sitting in power saying, oh, we want to raise the age of competence for a criminal offence to 24. You know, all of this is stupid ideals. And yes, I understand there's been a group of people that idealistically wanted to stop racism. But the reality is that we had it as best as we could get it.
Yeah.
People were integrating. People were doing their best to get on with people. And, you know, it was declining year on year on year. But we had a group of people that lived in the past that wanted to use it as some kind of I don't know, platforming or that to make out that the world was still as crazy as it was in the 60s when it wasn't.
Still as what, sorry?
Still as crazy as it was in the 60s when it wasn't. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. That doesn't mean that racism was eradicated. Yeah, we still had a way to go. But what they brought in has escalated.
It was still, I mean,
everything
it was
into
pretty
this.
bad. When I look back, I cringe over some of the stuff I seen in school and some, you know, some of the stuff that went on in the early 90s. I think it was still definitely a lot of
definitely.
racism.
Definitely.
But
a hell of a lot of racism then.
I was about to ask you that, Society X. You must have seen, you know, people that were racist towards, you know, people.
Yeah.
And, you know, how did that make you feel? Like, you know, you're going back to, you know, there are people that, you know, they're being treated differently.
Well, we don't need to go and look back because we're living in worse times now.
Don't look back in anger.
We don't need to go back to the 90s and go, oh, look how bad
Jupiter,
it was.
Jupiter,
We don't need to go back to the 60s or the 80s or the 70s. Look how bad it is now. Are you not seeing it?
It's like putting a fire out and then restarting it. It's
But Jupiter, you know that, like, and I know you are very, you know, but you know full well that your children are probably gonna go through life, and they will meet people that are racist. How does that make you feel? You know.
So my children can see just as bad, just like me, how bad it's got under the policies of this government.
And you know, it's difficult not to understand why you would advocate for, you know, a white society when you know full well.
why she's not advocating for that?
Well,
Ubers, where'd you get that from, Geese?
So I don't advocate
married
for
to a fucking black
100%
man.
white society, but I do believe that there are white people that deserve to have a homeland. And
No, we
if
should always
people-
be the majority. Like
yeah,
the
I
large
believe that the majority. I
of them.
believe that seeing as whites are 8% of the world, why are people making a big issue that it has to be taken off them? Are they not entitled to have somewhere? Listen, I'm not offended by white people who want to marry just whites and have white children. I'm not offended by black people who want to marry black and have black children. I'm not offended by Asians who want to marry Asian and have Asian children. And I'm not offended by people who want to race mix either. I think everybody has their own personal right to choose whom they marry, who they procreate with, and what kind of children they have.
so can I ask you, Jupiter, when you look into, now I don't want to be cruel or anything else, but if you look into your children's eyes and you see clearly that they're, you know, not the same, they're not blue eyes.
Where we
Why
going?
do I care about that?
Yeah, where are you going?
So number one, I've not got blue eyes. So,
All right, I don't know.
Do you know what I mean?
Right, hang on a minute. I thought everyone on this panel had blue eyes. Right, let's just hang on. Oh shit, I ain't got blue eyes. Never mind. Right.
I don't understand. You see, Ubers, you're looking at it from a very myopic, narrow-minded point of view, and the whole situation is a lot more complex than you think it is.
Well,
Okay.
you know exactly what I mean. You're looking at your children.
I love all my children, no matter what they look like. Okay, I love all of them equally. I'm
don't
proud
matter
of all my
if
children
you're
equally.
white.
They've all been brought up the same. They've all got the same mother. Yeah, and they're all very, very close. What's your point?
Yeah.
Well, my point is that let's say they're going to a football match. Everybody else has, you know, red hair, blue hair, whatever, and your children don't.
What the fuck? What's your
Yeah,
point?
surely there's more
Everybody
to
else
this.
has
though. There
got
has to
red
be a bit
hair
more
and
to
blue
this.
hair. I don't understand what you're on about.
Being
I'm just
racist.
asking.
Is it just me or is there something missing?
Yeah, I
think
don't
it's very, very
understand.
Nice.
This
Yeah,
isn't
tell us a bit more,
usually.
Rubes. Are you saying how would you feel if you were different? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I can talk. Yeah, well, you feel lucky.
I got this same
Yeah.
sort of shit
Well,
when
I
I
am
was a kid,
different.
just because I'm
So
ginger-haired.
if you were to take my marriage, it's not the average marriage that you would see in the UK, is it? I'm
Yeah,
part of the 2% that have an interracial relationship.
Yeah,
So I am
no,
different, and I don't worry about it. I don't look over my shoulder. I think it's my life choice. I don't tell you who to shag. Don't think anyone else has got the right to tell me.
You
Of
tell him.
course not. Of course not. I'm not telling you what to do with your life at all. I'm just saying that, does it, there must be a part of you that thinks that, you know what I mean?
Not really.
No.
Not really. No, I'm not sure where you're going.
No.
It's sounding inappropriate, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just
Okay,
like not.
okay. Maybe I'm on.
Maybe. I mean, it might be in this. I don't know where you're going with it though. But when you keep saying I don't want to be this, I don't want to do that, it usually comes with a but, and then.
But when you see complete hatred, from the so-called other community, and they believe that, you know what I mean, that you should be a blue-eyed, and is there anything that...
Right, so there's about 30 people on the internet, right? About 30 people on the internet, probably a couple of thousand max, yeah, that actually fucking look through life like that. Why would I worry about
I've never
them?
seen anyone jokes in 5 years. Can you name one person who's come on this channel ever in 5 years, Bubbers, who shared that view? I cannot think of one person.
No.
You know, I'm sure there is people that do feel like that.
Of course, I would say if I honestly cannot. Can anyone in the chat or anyone think of one person who would think of that? Well, it's like Hitler thinking, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
But, are you telling me that BBA doesn't think that way?
Hell no.
Wow.
No,
what
I don't think that BBA thinks that way. Why would I think that?
What does Bear think, Ubers? What does Bear think? Tell me
Well,
what Bear thinks.
you tell me, Bear.
What, that I'd send all the Jews home?
We could do.
You tell me.
Maybe.
I don't know. We could send all the Jews home, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Fuck it, why not?
So,
oh God, no, we can't tolerate that.
I don't.
There you go, Jupiter.
Did he really just say
They
that?
can have whatever colour eyes they want, like, you know what I mean? That's not an issue.
Good Lord.
But you know, deep down, that's what they think.
I know deep down that that's what who
Why
thinks.
so hurt?
Well, tell
I
us
don't
again,
believe that all Jews
Bear.
should go home. I believe that if there are people that do believe that, that's up to them. I don't agree with that.
I'm Israel. Hi.
Oh, I don't agree with that.
I'm Israel. Hi. Yes.
But I do believe that if you're Jewish and you're an instigator and you're a troublemaker and you've committed heinous crimes in this country, then yeah, you should go just like anybody else.
Oh yeah.
I think a lot of people support that ideology.
You know, I think most of us are more concerned about who's coming into Libya and what they're getting up to. So if you're an Epstein kind of guy, fuck off.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck?
If you're a Pakistani groomer coming here thinking that you could just get older white girls, go home. If you're someone from Poland coming here just so that you can attack black people, don't come.
But if you're somebody like that says Amazon, hi.
I don't know what that means, and yeah, I don't know what you're on about.
I mean, we never had a problem with Polish people, Lithuanian people when they come here because they weren't doing this hideous stuff.
No, there were some people that were racist that came here, let's be honest.
Yeah.
And some of them went into the police force using the same DEI.
Be honest.
Same DEI, and then were racist to people, and then British people got it included in their statistics. you know. And plus, the Polish and that were allowed to sort of like get money sent back, and that was causing problems. There were problems, but in the main, it's not about colour, and that's what people are not understanding. It's not about colour. It's about safety, the levels of safety, the kind of character that we're bringing in.
So, can I ask you, Jupiter? I won't ask BBA, but if a Jewish person moved in to your neighborhood,
what?
How would you
Is
feel
the
about
Jewish
it?
people in their neighbourhood?
Yeah.
So,
I'll answer. No, I've not seen any Jewish people in my neighbourhood. No.
But if Jupiter did, how would she feel?
No
But I've
different.
seen
'Cause
Jews
she's
in
not.
my
She's not a
neighbourhood, and I
bigot,
don't
so
care.
she would just feel exactly the same. Sorry to speak.
I don't
for
care.
you.
Why do I care about
It's
Jews?
a ridiculous question, isn't it? I think I'd like to think it is. Surely, I mean, you can't. Jokes. How would you feel if you saw someone from the Jewish community walking down the street?
I wouldn't even register that they're a Jew
Me
unless they
neither,
told
to be
me.
honest. Yeah.
Unless they're an Orthodox Jew with the curls and one of those big hats, I wouldn't even know, would I?
No. Or they might have a hat on.
Well, let's ask BBA then.
Right, BBA, same question to
What
you.
do you want? What do you want from me, Ubers, man? Like, it's like you want me to. I can just say it for you if you like. If you want me to say,
Don't say it. Don't. No.
Is that what you want me to do? Say I dislike Jews. Is that what you want me to say, Ubers?
Have you ever said that?
I think that. No, I'm asking. Is that what he's pressing for? I don't know because, like, I don't
Have you ever said it?
Who cares about Jews?
Yeah, I don't really care about Jews, mate. I really
I've
don't
watched
care.
the
Jews should go back
the
to
jazz
Israel.
singer, right? With Neil Diamond. It's very
Right.
good. Watch that.
I don't care about the Jews, bro. I don't
think-
care for them. That's what I think. If I see a Jew walking down the street, I think I don't care. I don't care.
Right. Yeah, you don't care.
Yeah, it's not your business.
Okay.
It's no one's business. Who cares?
But like, what
But
have
if
you
I
said
didn't
about
like,
Jews?
hang on,
BBA?
if I didn't like Jews, I have every right not to like them. Like,
You're not answering the question.
no one can take something.
What have you
Like,
said about Jews?
what did I
BBA?
say about Jews? That I hated Jews. That's what I said to you. Yeah, I once said to you I hated Jews. Other than that, what did I say about Jews? Tell me.
Well, I'm just
Tell me
asking
what.
you.
Oh, can we
No,
not?
you're right,
Every time you've had a little bit too much to drink.
So I'm going to be honest
So
here,
I think all
Ubers.
the
I don't
drunken
like
Jews
left-wing
like you,
Jews
we
that
should
much.
deport them. I think you
I
should be
don't like
deported back
left-wing
to
Jews
Israel.
that much because
What's that?
their ideology is
You
part
would
of
say,
the problem that's caused all this
you think
madness.
I should
So,
be deported?
Deported
no, I
back to
don't. I
Israel,
don't
yeah.
like left-wing Jews that much. I've got to be honest.
Oh,
Jupiter,
you don't like the
let's,
left-wing Jews.
Let's listen to what BBA has to say. So you
Okay.
think I should be deported?
Yeah, back to Israel, bruh. That's what you said.
Oh, back to it. Well,
Innit,
well,
bruh?
what if they've lived here before? Actually, Israel were.
No, just specifically Ubers.
No, just
Oh, just Ubers, right?
Just Ubers, not all of them, just Ubers.
Right. They just want to deport you, Ubers. That's bad.
And you think that's funny?
No.
Hilarious.
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 It's ridiculous.
What do you expect from us, Ubers?
I don't know.
It's like
That's what I mean. Like, you're literally,
I'm
bro,
just asking
you're
what he's
literally.
saying.
Oh, yeah, and
What
like
do
I
you think
say, like
about Jews?
I'm happy to play the game, bro. We can play it. It's fine. Like,
I'm not playing any game. I'm just asking you.
This is
Yeah,
the trouble.
yeah.
People always try and twist it into something else when you've got an opinion. They
Yeah,
try and
it's
twist it
madness.
into
I
something
don't
else,
think
yeah.
that BBA is somebody that's hateful, that is so hateful that he would want decent, upstanding citizens fucked off out of the country.
Yeah, that's how.
my views are out there, man. Like, I make my views very clear. Like,
You listen
So
to
go on
what
then,
he
explain
said.
what your views are,
anyone that
BBA.
watches me, anyone knows me, watches me, knows my stance. Anyone that like tunes into live streams of mine knows my stance. This is like pretty pointless, bro. But like, you make me want to say I dislike Jews just because it winds you up. I'll be honest. So I'm like quite happy to do that because it holds no weight either way. Whether I like them, don't like them, it doesn't mean anything, bro. So I don't know why you keep trying to go there, Ubers, after all these years. It's kind of
Yeah,
boring.
because that don't mean he's going to treat them any differently based on that fact.
Yeah.
It's just his personal opinion.
It would just
Absolutely.
be
That's
my personal opinion. I don't like Jews, but would I treat you differently because you're a Jew? No, I'd make sure I see you across the road as much as I would the next person.
Same with I don't really like those that follow Islam, but guess what? I wouldn't treat an individual differently because they do. Like that's just my preference. I don't agree with it, and I have that right not to. I'm a Christian. Well, Christianity tells me I've kind of got to love the Jews.
Or the Jewish faith doesn't make you anti-Semitic. By the way, you're allowed to criticise both of those faiths.
Yep.
Exactly.
By law.
But this is the type of thing people keep pushing for and then call you far right because you've got an opinion or you don't like something. It's all bollocks.
Well, I had it pointed out to me the other day. Actually, it's not. It's quite basic. Actually, it's like, well, if you're not on left, then what are you? It doesn't actually mean no. It's like, okay, well, obviously it's on the right. Are you a lefty? Are you a far lefty? If you say no, well, you're a right then. That's it.
I mean, you don't know what to label yourself nowadays.
Well, no, but that's why it's so obvious. It's like lefty. Are you a lefty? So if you're not, all right then. I mean,
no, I think some people on the left are okay. Centre left are not too bad. Yeah. I do think that there's extremities, but we do know that there is extreme left Jews like Soros who funded a lot of this bullshit. And look, you can't get in trouble for saying a fact. And anybody that wants to, it's a bit like what we were saying to Sasha earlier. You know, we know that Bobby Singh doesn't represent all Sikhs, the same way as we know Soros doesn't represent all Jews.
Yeah.
Everybody that feels like you've got to put you in a category.
Well, can I just intervene here? I found out recently, about a month and a half ago, that I'm a Zionist. And I didn't even fucking know it.
Whoa.
Straight up. Yeah. Because I said, so what is the actual definition of a Zionist? And I was told, well, someone who believes that Jews should have a right to a homeland. And I went, yeah, I agree with that. He goes, well, you're a Zionist. I went, oh, cheers.
I agree with it as well.
I'm a fucking Zionist.
But I also think that England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales also deserve a homeland.
Exactly. And it's being fucking
so whilst I would uphold the
right
to have a homeland in Israel, I expect the Jewish to uphold our rights to have a homeland in England.
Yes, and they do. You know what? As a member, can I just say this? As a member of our fight, right? We're a bunch of, I'm a Christian, right? We're a bunch of Christians, Hindus, and agnostics, non-believers, right? And and what we do, we support the British Jews. They're just Jewish British people that are being persecuted, and they're getting run over in the street and getting stabbed, and all kinds of weird shit's happening. And it's like our government are allowing it to happen.
It's disgusting.
It's fucking outrageous.
So there's been a two-tier service by the police towards Jewish people.
Yes,
that's wrong as well.
Absolutely, and people don't recognise this. And this is what our fight is about. We're exposing that. And we're not even Jewish. None of us are Jewish. Our fight, none of us are Jewish. And yet we're doing this for the Jewish British people, you know?
Well, can I just add, first of all, if you want to see me in Golders Green, you're very welcome on my channel.
Are you in England?
No, but I'm saying if you want to see me...
Wait, where is he?
Yeah, I mean, I'll go to the screen. I'm up there.
Society X, I'm top of you. Yeah, come on, man. You're going to have to show that as well.
We have meetings. We have meetings.
Before you go,
I'll pick the restaurant, guys. You can pay for it.
Can I say as well, to Barefoot Daughters,
for me, what takes precedence is this country.
No, Jupiter, I could have, been very nasty to Barefoot Daughters, but I haven't been.
Oh, boo-hoo.
We don't
want an upset bear in a fucking house, do we?
Have I been nasty to you?
But if you want to, you can.
Never poke the bear, Ruben. Never poke the bear,
Let it out.
Let it out. You'll feel
No,
better.
no, I'm not going to.
I don't know why
because,
people want to argue. Why do you want to argue?
because
It's hilarious.
I'm not going to argue.
No,
That's
what
the
I
thing.
don't get
I'm
is
not going
because
to
you
argue.
don't share his same opinion. Why do you want to be nasty to him?
Yeah, I
But
don't get it.
I haven't
Do
been.
that, you
I
Wes. It
haven't
makes
been,
it
and
look
hopefully you'll
Oh,
understand
leave
that.
Ubers alone, man. Ubers is the right thing. Leave him alone.
Yes, exactly. Besides, can
Exactly.
you show me in Golden Green?
Oh no! I clocked out. I clocked 26 minutes. It was since I clocked off.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll go
don't
for
want
dinner
to
in
just
Golders
screen.
Green, Ubers, if you fancy
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, man.
Ubers in
Well,
Golden Green.
listen, next time you're in London, right, let it be known in here, and then we'll arrange a meet up.
Exactly. And like if Society X wants to show it,
Roger that.
go on, Society
You've got to
X.
come all the
Yeah.
way down from the north just to go to Golders Green.
No, he wants me to play one of his shorts, but that is the one where you go on the street, film the banks, and then it ends, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
Yeah, I've
don't
already
do
spoiled
that.
it
What?
now.
It's only going to be
Listen,
for 2
Ubers,
minutes.
you could get in trouble for casing out the banks doing all that.
Yeah. Best not.
No,
Yeah, you spoiled it now, Jukes.
Oh, Dave Dukes.
Yeah, they
Oh,
think
man.
it's casing out joints to rob them.
Is there any new
Yeah.
update
Well-
on Ireland?
What's that?
Hey,
I
Dukes,
said,
can I just interrupt there? Intervene. Dukes, how's your knee?
Yeah, it's getting better.
Right,
you
so,
done
better.
all right. Not this week, the week after, we're all going out for lunch. Just so you know, stick it in your diary.
Roy's paying.
Okay, what day?
Well, a weekend, whatever's more convenient. You let us, we'll all have a little chinwag about it and then we'll organise it.
Yeah, I'll call you.
Yeah.
Have a good
All
old
right.
fucking knees up. You know what I
Come
mean?
on. Yeah, well, you got a bad knee at the moment. So the knees up's going to have to wait a couple of weeks. And then,
I'll
we're going
wait
to have
for
a
it to get
right
better,
old
and then we'll
fucking
go.
East London knees
Definitely.
up. Yeah, it's got to be
Yeah,
done. It's
not
got to
me.
be done. Danny Roscoe as well. We got to get him on the
Gan
Oh, I hope
fucking
he
knee.
does come, but I don't
And
know.
AY as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
go
gonna-
for a meal.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a blinder.
Me and
Jamie,
Roy
you-
don't need a room. He's got curse. And I've got my Hector. Don't you worry about that.
Black and white unite, eh? Come on. Come on, Danny
I thought
Roscoe.
Roy liked length. To be
Eh?
honest.
You bought what?
Roy liked length.
Length.
Yeah.
Nah, mate. You're knocking on the wrong door there, fella. Sorry to disappoint you, DP. I did wonder about you, but I didn't want to say anything.
Wow.
Fuck, who's got the fucking coppers? Who's got coppers at door? I just heard that.
No, that's me. That's the ice cream man. He ain't going to sell too many going that
see
fast,
what
is
the
he, the cunt?
newspapers are reporting. Has anyone reported anything in the papers about Ireland?
I don't think so.
What's the latest updates?
Look, our media, our mainstream media, is such propaganda. It's ridiculously obvious now. You know, it's all about new media. No one goes to them.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know. It's annoying,
just
isn't it?
so ridiculous. It's just absolutely. When they say 150,000 people turned up, you take, get the fuck out of it. Are you kidding me? And then their own left-wing helicopter pilot films it all, gets all the footage, and just totally hypocrisizes the whole fucking thing. Anyway, you know, we have to rely on each other. We have to have these conversations like these on here, you know, both sides coming together and, you know, all right, we have discussions about this, that and the other, but fundamentally we have to come together now more than ever because civil unrest is around the corner, you know, and we're going to all have to rely on each other, you know, at some point. So get ready for it, you know, be ready, be prepared. It might happen, it might not happen, but I think it will, especially after
What can
tonight in
we do to try and
Belfast.
stop it, Roy?
Sorry?
What can we do to try and stop it?
Well,
Vote
we
your
can
way
come,
out of it.
we
That's the
can,
only thing
we
you
can,
can do.
we can come together, right, and we can fucking overpower the people that are in power and force
That ain't
them.
happening.
Listen, only 50% of the fucking population are voting, for fuck's sake. I mean, wake the fuck up. What's wrong with you? It should be mandatory to vote.
Roy, there's
And not-
reasons people don't vote.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can abstain. That's fine.
Need just a
But
run, Roy.
Let's
They don't want
encourage
to be
people.
on the electoral roll. 'cause
Let's
of-
encourage people to actually get off their fucking arse and have an
Vote for
opinion.
Roy.
Let's give them back
all
the
the
opinion
connection.
that we've taken away from them in
Yeah, but Roy,
indoctrinating them in college and
Danny
university.
Roscoe did a really good thing on this. There's a lot of people that don't vote because it's all linked to
debts and stuff.
debts and stuff and bailiffs and all that
Yep.
shit.
Oh yeah, I understand them. I understand. We need a radical government that's going to say, look, that's not going to affect you. That is, we're going to take that fucking thing away, and we're going to obliterate that. And so we want you to vote with your integrity and your honesty. And don't worry about, we're not going to connect you with any fucking debts or anything. We have to make that clear. Rupert Lowe will do that. Rupert Lowe said Rupert Lowe, man, ain't my Lowe. I'm telling you, you know what? I'll tell you what he said to me, right? Personally, right? He said,
"Oh, Rupert himself."
Yeah, I've interviewed him about 4 times.
I think he's a granddad now, and they're married into
Yeah.
Islam or something.
Right,
I think his son's married into Islam or something.
Well,
Is
that's
it
fine.
true?
What's wrong with that?
No, I'm just saying, I think
All
it's
I'm going to
beautiful,
say
mate.
is, if Rupert Lowe had a heart attack tomorrow, that party would die.
Of course it would.
Exactly.
So let's not wish that he has a heart attack
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
hope he
Let's
doesn't.
pray for him. Let's give him a chance, right? Let's give him a go. Let's give him a shot. Listen, I'll tell you what. I'm telling you now. What's the alternatives? What, fucking Nigel Mirage? Are you fucking having a laugh?
Mirage, yep, Mirage. Don't go for Mirage. Perfect way.
Fucking sick of it. So look, right now,
Sick of
listen. Let me tell you. I know the plan, right?
Sorry,
And
Glenn,
so far, it's all going to plan. Rupert Lowe was called out a little bit early, so he had to make a move. Restore wasn't to be announced to the end of 26. That's when he was going to announce it, right?
Let me tell you all this.
Yeah, he's just a political commentator, Roy.
No, it's not what you know, it's who you know. People talk, right?
Oh,
Right. So, he had to make his move. He had to make his move, and his intention, right, was for Nigel Mirage to drain the swamp of the Conservative Party. Now, whether you like it or not, the two biggest brands in politics is Conservative and Labour. Right? It's the Coca-Cola and Pepsi of politics, right? It's all about branding. Listen, it's all about branding. People are stupid. 95% of the population are big as shit.
Like this,
Roy.
I'm sorry to the British public, but you are. Go on.
They're not stupid. No.
Who's going to be the candidate?
Hold on a minute.
Order!
I asked if I
They
could
must
ask
be
a
calling
question.
everyone stupid.
Put your hand up, you lazy bastard.
Yeah, I'm
Sick of it.
Roy,
Mop up.
Roy, let me just ask a question.
Go on.
And who's going to be the candidates for Restore? Is it going to be general people, plumbers, electricians?
I don't know. 3 years away, mate. It's all in the planning. It's all in the works at the moment, right? So no one knows that. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. Look, listen. Let me tell you that. You know what? Listen. Donald Trump became president of the United States not once but fucking twice. Who is he? He's an entertainer. He was a showman. He was a businessman, showman. He wasn't a politician. He won it twice.
Yeah.
Right.
Why
So
is he going over here so much?
no, I'm just saying. It,
Yeah, but what does it mean?
Did he have any political people around him when he took office?
Who?
Trump.
Oh no, but it's a very different political system.
What
I'm
saying is, what I'm trying to get at, we have all these new people that rush into Commons or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, 320. 324, I think.
What I'm going to say is they're not going to know the math from their arsehole because they've never experienced any of that before.
Well, that's irrelevant because that's
Well,
what
it's
it's about
not.
principle, innit? It is.
How is it irrelevant?
Well, it should be. That's not how
You wanna
politics
stick with
work.
career politicians. You want to stick with career politicians.
No, you've got to have a slight mix of them, or you'll never fight the system, will you?
Yeah, that's
Well,
exactly.
they have
how
advisors, they have
systems
civil
have none of them.
service, they have like the court of magistrates, they have people on the bench, they have all the people in front dealing with all that
Yeah,
stuff.
but they're going to go in there and kick all civil servants out and stuff like that. Right?
No, they're
That's-
not. Because they're
that's
not.
what
No, they have to follow the whatever it's called, the standing order. They have to follow the rules. Or they get orders shouted at them and kicked out.
It's like they're going to have a brand new garage with no mechanics.
No, it's not. They've got a
It
pair of
is.
lungs. No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what we need to come away from anyway, career politicians. So
I agree. But we've got to do it in a stage or else it'll be disastrous.
Could be revolutionary.
It could be, Joey, yeah.
It's got to be done in a certain way or else it's going to be disastrous.
No, you
Could be
still bring people. You don't just bring in some fucking idiot off the street, do you?
Yeah, they're going to do good vetting if they do it proper, aren't they? Surely. I mean, Reform's just had to do it, and they've had hundreds of new candidates, haven't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, but I'm trying to get the
It's
point
going
of
to take
what is
years to
Restore.
get back to the high trust society that we was. Years.
Absolutely.
And it's
Anyway,
gonna take
listen, guys,
years
I've
to
got
change
to
Anybody
go, man.
thinking there's going to be
Good
a
night,
quick
Roy.
fix,
Good night.
they're deluded.
I've got to go. Good night. God bless everyone. Big up, mods,
Roy.
chat, everybody, panel. God bless.
Big up.
There's going to be rules and regulations in that place in Parliament that these I don't even know about. And they won't know about it.
Whoa,
They're going
whoa,
to have to
you're
learn
getting
through
Rupert
experience.
been doing deals with the Tories.
Say again.
Apparently, DP's mate has been doing deals with the Tories.
So
Yeah,
Well, at
well,
least it's not with
I
the
think-
fucking Greens.
Listen, I think like Rupert Lowe really is just like your old-fashioned traditional conservative, right?
Yeah.
Mr.
Really,
D. Witt,
all it is before it.
he says, restore the party of bigots, racists, and misogynists.
Well, I think that you could
Yeah,
say that
that's
for the
right.
Greens and Labour when they've got people in there supporting Hamas and anti-white racism.
Yeah, supporting terrorism.
I mean,
Rowan
all those
Atkinson
words,
for Speaker
all
of
those
the House.
words don't mean fuck all. Now you got people that were ex-terrorists being councillors, and then you're getting people locked up for throwing a brick at a police officer, but smash a female officer in the face. And we can't get any justice. It's madness.
Stay with the RAF thing, right? When they
all these bars,
thing
that they want to
bashed up.
hold the right to, they don't even hold themselves to it. So
Didn't a lefty break a police officer's spine or a back?
Oh,
during the RAF thing. They've got away with that. They got away with that. So let's. But
We're on video.
yeah, they forget all this though. They forget this.
I do remember that.
Yeah, I'm not Restore or Reform, but I'm sitting on the fence between them. Do you see what I mean? So, but I'm trying to. It's something you got to try and work out in your mind yourself, especially at the moment, because Restore's not got nothing at the moment, really.
Oh yeah,
And that's what Louisa's point is in chat. She's saying they don't have no infrastructure. I mean, all that history the Conservatives got, but they've got an
if it
horrendous
comes to
reputation
strategic
at the minute.
voting, then you're going to have to go for reform, aren't you? But there's no way that I'm voting for anybody on the left. No way. And I would urge anybody, I don't care who you vote for, but make sure you vote on the right. Yeah.
We tried the left did it for a long time, but it worked.
Yeah, I agree with you.
No, we just had 14 years of a Conservative government.
The Conservatives that are very left-leaning, Jamie. Come on, you
that's
call
not-
them a
that's-
Conservative government.
But I don't want to go that far to the right where you want to get rid of
Most
the
left-leaning
NHS.
of all Conservative governments, yes. But
I mean, Boris, how many migrants come in during the Boris wave? Does anyone know that figure? 'Cause the next
Louise is
one-
bang on. Louise is so
That's
bang
not,
on.
that's not a left wing thing. That's them on the right getting their economics in order, and they're like, bring them in, yes, fill the factories, fill the
degree.
jobs.
To a degree.
It's not a it's not,
But I don't think the Conservatives of today are really that
The-
right.
look,
innit?
what
To be
the
honest.
Conservatives
let me
done
like,
over the
like,
last
like,
4
like,
years.
like,
Right, they're
Louise,
centre right. And I guess Labour were kind of centre left, but both of them have just come, as we've said before. have
Angela
completely-
Rayner's asking for the Labour Party to go hard left now and look after the workers. That's what she's going to start shouting for and stamping her feet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're not looking after the workers, though, are they?
That's what she's asking for. She's going to start saying to the Labour Party, this is how we're going to change. And they're going to go hard left and they're going to start talking about the workers. Well, we'll see. But that's where it's going.
I mean, you could call me a lefty if you say I want to save the NHS. I won't.
That's where they're going to go, and it'll all be that conversation.
The other day, economically, I think most of us in here probably lean to the left.
Yeah, that's so true as well, D.
Yeah,
We've never had a left-leaning government. They've always had to go centre, and then for security, hard right. So exactly, D. We've never had a left. He's right. Again, correct.
Well, you just always think it's been centre.
And right, yeah, centre. Well, they've been focused on. We've had a lot going on, haven't we? There's been terrorism for forever, and
okay.
There's other things as well. People don't realise when some people go from one party to another, and they say, "Oh yeah, but look what you did when you were in the party before." But you got to realise is they were whipped that way, and if they didn't, they get kicked out. So this 3-party whip thing's got to go for a start, because that don't represent your community at all, does it? If your community says one way,
does it stop you? It makes you can stay on topic and on focus without someone getting it out of line. If they're there to be loyal, they're signed up
but
to
you're
the
supposed
job.
to represent your community. aren't
Yeah,
you?
but these is running on a manifesto. These are things that they've agreed to do. If some gobshite wants to start stepping on work of everyone, hang on a minute.
What happens in the situation then where?
Yeah, but you see the point of why they have it. It's like, hang on a minute, some gobshite's going on one. We've been at this for 10 months. Can you have a word with him and tell him to just shut his bloody mouth? Or do we let them just do what they want and be a gobshite when they're supposed to be a team player, aren't they?
Sasha, you okay? You're quiet.
Yeah, I'm all right.
It's stuff like that though, Jamie, when they go beyond what's in their manifesto and decide they're going to do something else or U-turn or something like that, and then they make all them MPs vote a certain way just to suit the political party.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean? So none of them actually go in there and deliver what their manifesto says. Not many.
None. No.
Always exactly. So basically, they're lying to you to get you
But in
vote.
principle, I've debated that whip thing and whether it's a good thing or not. And I think generally it's a good thing because it stops people getting out of line, basically, doesn't it? It's like, hang on a minute, it's not just all about you. And
yeah, but it's not just all about them, is it? If they're community,
exactly, that's why they need to be whipped into
Well,
line and say, look, shut up a minute.
But if they go back to their constituency and people are saying, no, I don't want you, I want you to vote this way, or we feel it's this way, and then they go back into Parliament and the party says, no, I'm whipping you, so you got to go other way.
Yeah, well, they should have explained to the constituent that, we vote sometimes by party, and that's to make sure we can maintain power and position and whatever. That's how it is. Can't just change the rules.
Well, yeah, because that's what that 3-party whip were brought in to change the rules. It was never always been there.
They can always leave.
Sack the lot of them. That's what I say.
There's a lot that do vote against it, and it just gets forgot about, doesn't it? There's no happen.
Yeah, it depends what party and whatever, don't it? You know, in the situation. It does. But it can be a tool used.
Definitely sack a lot of them there. Do you know what I mean?
I don't even think that's the answer. You can't fill that place with 600 people with no experience.
Right. Thinking shit, we might as well fucking set it crash and burn in peace, you know? Just get rid of all them dickheads. What?
I don't know, I missed what you said. What are you talking about now?
I can't hear. Oh, yeah, I can.
Everyone's gone quiet. I think we're all tired. I think we're all done.
Gotta get up at 4 and save the world.
Yeah, would it be nice to just see how the Greens got on for 5 years?
Are you all right, bro? All right. Yeah, let's do it.
It was
Yeah,
suggested in
Rachel,
the chat.
what?
Yeah. No one's agreed with that because I mean there might be just a refreshing change.
My best advice is to go and open window and let some of them fumes out.
Yeah,
Got
you
to your head.
No one's biting to that. No one's biting.
I can't believe how these even get in power like that. Honestly.
They're winning in polls, I seen anyway. The Greens at minute, I'm sure they're at top again. Oh no, Labour are at the top in Macclesfield. Labour are at the top in Macclesfield.
Fucking France will try and invade us straight away. Like, fuck it, bring Napoleon back. This wet cunt's in Zach. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, we still got a British Army.
What's
That's
left?
like-
There's not much left of it.
Yeah, we got brigadiers, we got admirals, we got
What, you
some
think
serious
fucking
people.
someone like Zach can never use his army, the Green Party?
I will
You're
never
correct.
disrespect them. You think it's all about gear, and it's not. It's about knowledge.
That's what exactly. Oh, there's some serious people in them positions. There is chiefs of all that.
Yeah, fucking Zach Blansky have them all dancing in gimp suits. What?
Yeah, the corporations have so much involvement in the country and not the government. What about that one?
No, I agree. That's a very good. That's something I would agree with DeWitt on.
Lefty.
That's like a very good. No, well, maybe, but it's a very good comment. It's correct, isn't it?
What did he say? I missed it.
Governments are supposed to run the country in the interests of everyone, left and right, not corporations and shareholders.
Yeah, well, yeah. This is where the donations and shit come in, though, isn't it? On all sides.
Lobbyists, yes, lobbyists.
They only get donated
Government.
because
They do.
Because it's rich people trying to push their way of
using their influence.
Yeah, to suit their own narrative. Yeah. Same as I says, I don't care how hard you work. At the end of the day, you're just a number.
Because everything is fucked. You know, just had that Limp Bizkit tune come into my head, break stuff. It's pretty much where we're at, right? No, it's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Do you know what I mean?
DP, don't be a drama queen now.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Whoa. No beef, no beef. Nonchalant said it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, our policies, especially economic wise. Oh, really? What are your policies, eh?
Get your
Fucking hell,
policies
don't-
out.
You know what I mean? Go and run to the MP.
I don't know. I'd say Rupert Lowe's got some good policies, man.
Yeah.
Got some good headlines. I'll give him that. I've got some.
No, the policies are on the website. All of them. The
Go
economic
look at the policies, man. Tell me what's wrong with
I
them.
have had a little. There's lacking a bit of detail, but there's some good headlines.
Yeah.
There is.
We
Yeah.
need some more sandwich board action, don't we? Sandwich board action.
I give it an A-star for ambition. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Dan Wootton, totally unbiased show. Then he's all over. Then he's all over them policies of Rupert Lowe's. He's even named in them.
Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking. People are pessimistic like DeWitt. Do you know what I mean? We have to say, do you know what I mean?
Pessimistic.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to agree with DeWitt. What are you on about?
Wow.
Hang on, but so who would DeWitt be voting for if there was like, 'cause
Labour Party.
Labour?
Yeah.
That's what it is, Labour. Okay. All
I
right. Well,
reckon
how are Labour doing right now?
Well, that's where Angela Rayner's going to come in and save the day. You see.
Wow.
Come on. She literally opened her legs all the way to the top, bro.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't have thought so. Not our Angie.
Yeah, probably.
Not our Angie.
Oh,
I would have
no.
thought she'd have done that tax scandal, but she did.
Like our very own Catherine Tatum.
She's had the workers' rights bill. She's had the housing summit bill. Housing she's done. She's got a lot behind her. She's
Well,
going to come in
maybe.
and she's going to put it
Maybe.
right for the
She's
people.
Had a lot
She's gonna
behind
be-
me, yeah, probably.
She has.
Oh, Kira, didn't mean to do that. Can you just forget about
Oh
it?
gosh, no! This is no.
God,
She's
don't worry
on.
about it. Finished.
What?
Oh, she got
No.
rid of it with her. She paid her rent there. Do you know what I mean?
But yeah, I think she's coming. I think that could be plan. That's probably plan B if
She's coming,
if
yeah.
our Andy, the King of the North, don't get in.
No, I reckon you'll be stuck with
King
Starmer.
of the North, you know.
King of the North.
That guy's not going nowhere. He's going to hang on till last minute. Somebody will have to cut
Yeah,
him
I
out.
think let it, man. Let it play out.
Yeah.
Let it play out.
Well, it might not be quite like that because if they are looking at projections and it's only going to get worse, they will election as soon as.
It's
Right.
the way it's the way it's designed though to get
So
all
if
them
there's
empty
an
votes is
election-
very difficult.
If there's an election, say there was an election called tomorrow, yeah, I'd want the
Yeah.
Greens to get in.
The Greens just this is right.
The acceleration. You need
Yeah.
to go.
Acceleration,
That's what. Accelerationist, man, 100%.
Been up, yep, and then everyone will be even more raging and
No,
definitely.
they're already nearly there, and people are turning more and more to the right. I'm even having conversations with people on the left, or claim to be on the left, and they're saying that, like, they're recognizing that the right's growing. So, you know.
Right,
Yeah,
it's my
but
time to
as
jump
the
off.
right's growing,
There's
don't
a
you
reason.
see yourself pushing people to the left as well?
I don't want. What I don't want is reform getting in, man. I
Oh,
don't
what a
want
great
reform
point
getting
though
in.
that Sasha's just made there, right?
Because I'm just like I'm in the middle right now, Jamie.
Sorry,
I'm
what
not
was that?
Well, she's making a fantastic point that whilst you're saying yes, it's a lot of people are starting to get involved on the right. At the same time, all this division and stuff will absolutely be encouraging other people to get involved in other parties as well. And
it's good that this division is going to destroy it, right?
Good. Don't be silly, bud.
Telling you.
Don't be silly.
They aren't even the fight back up from the it's going to be strong. I'm sure there's going to be some. It's not going to be tolerated all this division much longer. Surely not. Not after what we're seeing.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Then, if you want the
people
division,
are just going to go where they feel like they
if you
belong.
think if you think there's division, the people you need to speak to, and tell them to stop the division are the Somalians, the Sudanese, the Afghans, all these people that keep coming here and killing white British people. Yeah, tell them to stop coming here and killing us and raping us, and then there'll be no division. Because there was no
But there is
division
division
before.
there, isn't there? There's
There was
division right now
barely
with
no
the
division
Sikhs.
before. There isn't. This is what I'm saying.
Yes,
Where's
there
the
is,
division?
Bear.
Where are
Just
you
look on
seeing?
X and you'll see it.
I've been on it loads. I don't really see much division, if I'm honest. I see everyone bigging up the Sikhs and giving them like nothing but praise. So if you can point me in the direction of where somebody's like trying to blame Sikhs or villainize fucking Sikhs, then please show me, man. But
But you
I
said
don't
the
see
other
it.
night that you think that they should have their religious beliefs taken away from them just because of
What,
one
the
man.
knife? Yeah, the knife should be banned. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Not because
I
of
never
one man.
said that.
DP,
Yeah.
how many corner shops have been robbed?
I don't care. The Kirpan should be banned.
How many corner shops have been robbed with Sikh men in them? And how many Sikh men have used that? While they're taken
it's
away,
irrelevant.
even their women are getting fucking guns to their head and knives to their
One
throats.
shouldn't be
While
put
they
against
fucking
the other.
empty the tills.
To be fair though, when I walk into a shop, I can't say I've ever seen a Sikh person at the till wearing a kirpan
Well, I have.
waist. I can't say.
In the
I've
wrong
ever-
place, I have.
And two,
I have.
it's okay to carry one. It's not okay to brandish one. So the minute you actually pull it out of that little sleeve, it's actually illegal. It's no longer within your religion to have the right to be holding that blade.
But they don't take it out, do they? They don't take it out of their sleeves when they're getting robbed.
Well,
But it has this time, and Henry died because of it, so it's happened, isn't it?
Yeah, one person, and I
Well,
don't
he
condone it,
didn't die
DP.
by
You
the
know I
kirpan.
don't. You know how I
Well,
feel
that's
about this,
technically not
DP.
true. The murder
There's been
weapon
another one
wasn't the
before, yeah.
kirpan. No, the murder weapon wasn't the kirpan either. So I don't know why it's a
Exactly. So
big
why
massive
should the
debate.
curtain be taken away from the Sikh man that they were given,
Yes,
to fight?
I
They were given
I
to
don't
fight
care.
in World War II,
I
World War One
actually
in
don't
this
care.
country with just that.
I
They
actually
weren't
don't.
given guns. They
I
didn't get
actually-
pistols. They didn't get
Yeah.
guns.
Yeah, I
They
don't
fought with
care.
a fucking
Listen,
sword.
We
Listen,
live in a different world now.
the Sikhs can stay, yeah, but their kirpans can go. Sorry, but the law in this country is you're not allowed to carry knives, weapons. We're not allowed to bear arms. So therefore, no one of any religion should be able to do the same. I don't think it's much. You can do everything else. No one's got an issue with the Sikhs. I don't see it. But if there's people talking about wanting to ban the Kirpan, I think it's a good... I mean, I'll be honest. I think it's only coming up in discussion because of this. I don't think many people have shown...
People say we ban the cross? And I'm a Christian.
Why
Shall we ban the cross?
That's different.
Shall
That's
we ban the
different.
crucifix from around your
Well,
neck?
that's different. All right.
Well, no,
you
because we could use that as a weapon.
You can do that, but you can then just take your whole religion and go back to India with it.
Sharp cross. It was 10
You can
inches
just
deep, that one.
remigrate your whole religion back to India. If that's how you want to play it, that's fine.
And that's your opinion.
And then we won't be banning
That's
nothing.
not a lot of people's opinion. That's your opinion.
No, that isn't my
But
opinion.
now you want
just
the
made a-
Sikhs. Now
no,
you want
you
because
just
of
made
one
a statement.
incident. You want the Sikhs
Oh
to
my
fucking
God,
remigrate.
you're a drama queen, man. You're
I'm
being a
not
drama queen.
I'm just giving you as good as you fucking give.
No, you're being a drama queen, straight
No,
up
I'm not.
drama
I'm
queen.
standing
You
up
just
for
said
what's
that
right.
I stated that was my belief. I didn't state that was my belief.
I don't
You're
think
being a bit of a
anybody
drama
should be
queen.
allowed to walk down the street with
No one
fucking
should be able to, carry a bladed article, religion or not. And like I say, no one's really been talking about it. I don't think many people actually cared up until recent. I still don't think really
a lot of people
care.
actually knew about
But
it.
actually, maybe there are people that care. I don't know. But me personally, thinking about it, if I'm not allowed to carry a knife to bear arms and then somebody else shouldn't. And I know they're not allowed to
This
carry
is what
it
I'm
on
saying,
the.
Bear. Where have
but
you seen them
you-
bear
you'd always
arms?
put-
Where have you seen them bear
Well,
arms?
Bendy one.
Where have you seen them bear
Well, you're
arms?
saying that they carry them and they carry them
Yeah, but where
like
have
while
you
they're
seen
working
them
in a
bear
shop.
arms? When their
Well,
shops are getting robbed, their tills are, they're at knife
Yeah,
point. They're
and you're saying
carrying
they've
this,
got one.
and
Yeah,
they
just
still
because they
don't
don't.
bear arms.
No,
Where
no,
have you
just because they
seen
don't
this?
use
Where
it.
have
Just
you seen them bear arms?
listen, if they're stupid enough not to use it, that's not my problem. I mean, if you actually got a weapon and you're still stupid enough not to use it, that's
That just
just
says it
proper
all for me.
stupid. That's just proper stupid, though. That's like retarded. In fact, it is a little bit. You've got a weapon,
and you're not
and you
going
don't
to use
use
it in
it.
the risk of getting killed.
Like I would, if it was life or death, I'd use it and be like, "Sorry, it was life or death situation, man." And I'd just have to hope, if it was, do you know what I mean?
Then what does that people allowed to be
all
armed?
I'm saying is someone that would be carrying one would be at an advantage over someone that wasn't carrying one. But everything else you can carry on. I just don't think it's a major thing. I don't think. And this again, maybe in a way, this, and maybe I'm deep in it a bit, but maybe in a way this proves where sometimes cultures and different religions don't mix and they're not compatible with each other.
But that's not what you were saying a year
Within
ago.
our
Bear.
law,
That's not what you were
within our
saying
law,
6
it
months
states
ago,
that you
Bear.
can't do it. Well, what do you mean? I wasn't. It's 6 months ago. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't really bother me. But thinking about it, I guess it should be banned because we all can't. But at the same time, if it's not Sasha, I'm not someone who's going to sit here and advocate for it. I don't really care either way. But yeah, I personally think that no one should be able to no one should be able to go out the house with a knife. If I can't do it, a Sikh person shouldn't be able to do it. If a Sikh person can do it, I should be able to do it. That's all I'm saying. But either way, I don't care enough to actually advocate on it.
Can you just do that? Can you just say, well, I'm a Sikh now and go...
And I certainly ain't going to hate on the Sikh community because they've got the right to do that either. And I don't think across, even online, there is much of that. And if there is, it's a few very fucking stupid idiots, man. To be honest. For the majority, I can't see people turning their back on the Sikh community because of that incident. That's just ridiculous.
Well, you are turning your back on them when you disrespect their religion and tell them that they can't carry something that they've carried for many thousands of fucking years. That's turning your back on them. That's showing that you don't trust and have respect for them.
We used to have weapons for
That's gaslighting. That's a bit of gaslighting. That's gaslighting.
Thousands of years ago, people carried swords and
arrows and
bows and poisoned bows. But you can't have none of that shit now, and rightly so.
Up to 19. When was it? When was the fucking Dunfermline massacre? That's when guns got banned. 87 or 88.
Yep.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Silent Matthews. It doesn't matter. Sikh will side with Muslims over race. Who agrees with that on the panel? Come on.
Well,
Seriously.
you know what? That is actually an interesting question because I have actually been watching some lives, more over on TikTok, and I've seen a lot of those kind of communities coming together, Sikh communities coming together and sitting on panels with Muslim communities, saying how we need to be careful. They're eventually coming for us all. So they are actually starting to make alliances with each other. So yeah, they are actually. Yeah, I'm seeing quite a bit of that online.
Well, that's quite scary, in that people are fearful then, that because we don't want any trouble. No one wants to. What's going on?
I never imagined that Sikhs. I never imagined in my lifetime that Sikhs would line up with Muslims after all the history that they've got together. Never.
Yeah, well, these are crazy times, and we're not all in our own homelands. And then when you put all these different cultures together, and sometimes it just don't work, man. Don't work. Sometimes it can be too much when you. I don't know. It's loads of factors, Sasha. It's not just one factor. It's like loads of little things. It's like, heard of that saying, like death by 1,000 cuts. It's not just one thing. It's loads of issues.
The only way we all could be equal, and that's all by the same law.
Exactly.
Henry might have been able to defend himself if he didn't have that Kirpan on him.
It wasn't a Kirpan though, was it, DP?
He had two weapons on him. He had two weapons on him. He had the Kirpan and another blade. He used the other blade. It wasn't the Kirpan he used.
Yeah, because if he had used that Kirpan, he's got no chance of getting onto the other side of the religion.
Well, I don't think actually he was. I think he was actually quite a radical Sikh by the sounds of it. His own community had reported him and stuff, and they had kind of.
It was already all over TikTok threatening somebody with a knife from a car rage.
So again, like, you can have the chillest and coolest fucking religions in the world, Sasha,
I'm not trying to speak up for the Sikh community. I'm trying to speak up. I'm just trying to stand for people like my family that have done fuck all, that were respected last week, and then they walked to the shop this week and they're fucking dirt.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that, man. How is that? I just don't see it. I could be wrong, and if there are people
that
like
lives here and say that they all should be by the same law. Nobody should be above the law. Very dangerous situation.
Well, actually, they're not above the law, are they? All it is a ceremonial knife. And if it's treated and respected in that way, that's all it ever is, and he never becomes anything else. So what's saying is, hang on a minute, you're not even thinking about this rationally. One person, and he's used a knife that wasn't a Kirpan, but he did have a Kirpan on him, does not reflect all the other people who have carried one for.
Exactly. Yeah. So this is why I'm saying the conversation itself about the Kirpan, we wouldn't be having it. Like I say, I found a video back on my check because it reminded me with the whole situation. I was like, and then this stuff that's been going on with Bobby Singh, I was like, I remember filming him at Albury. He was doing like this big speech and had us all like in awe. I was watching the video back thinking, oh, this is cringe, yeah. And yeah, like, then I didn't question it, and I even said, yeah, I wouldn't have a problem. And he was like, oh yeah, you allow us. And I said, yes, because we trust you. It's because we trust you, yes? Like, because we live beside you, side by side. But
you continue trusting him. Should you continue trusting him? He hasn't done no wrong.
Like I said, I don't care. Like, if I see one walking down the street, I'm going to be like, oh my God, I'm fearful because this guy's got... No, I ain't. It doesn't bother me. But when I sit and actually think about it, but it hasn't been an issue at the forefront of my mind, to be honest, because I think it's, in a way, a little bit trivial. But, yeah, coming to think of it, if they could put something in place so that even Sikhs can't carry the Kirpan because nobody is allowed to carry a bladed article, then I would agree with it. I would be for it. But would I go out campaigning for it, and do I care enough, or am I going to be like, oh, I don't like you because you wear one walking down the street? No, I'm not. Like, so to me, nothing changes. Like, everything's just the same. Like, it's one incident. Chill. Like, if you actually look at the where Sikhs sit within ethnic minorities that cause crime, they're right at the bottom, man. They're harmless. They don't actually cause much crime. Sikh people.
I don't think there's many white British men that haven't been to school with a Sikh person, to be honest.
I've never been to school with a Sikh person.
Well,
You would say that, wouldn't you? Because you've had it in for me all fucking night.
Who, me? There's just not many Sikh people in my
funny
community.
enough, with the Kirpan, I believe us as the Brits, we actually used to make and manufacture the Kirpan for the Sikhs during the war. We were actually making it and giving it them as like, it's like a good
exactly.
gesture.
When it suited us lot, let's fucking use it. Let's show it
in
off.
war,
Let's fucking make it for you.
In war, I think, you should be able to. But should you be able to carry it down the street? Really? Probably not. No, I don't think that you should have the right over me to carry one just because your religion says so. Right? No way. Sorry, but I don't think you should. But like I say, it's minor. And I definitely
It's
don't
minor to
think
you, but
people
it's not
for it.
minor to them. It's their religion. And it's a big part of their religion, just the same as the gara that they
Well, it's
wear
not
around their
the-
wrist.
actually,
the silver bracelet that they wear around their wrist.
That's very true. But that's what's also not true is that it's really important, because I guarantee if you walked around on a day-to-day basis and walked past Sikh people, I guarantee they're not walking around with a kirpan. Like many, in fact, it's very rare you see Sikhs walking around the street on a day-to-day basis, even wearing one. So it can't be that
You're
important.
making better.
Well, yeah, so it can't be that important. So it's not a necessity. You don't have to be going around walking with one, but it's something within your religion that allows you to. Well, I don't think you need to, because there's many that don't. So it's not a big deal for Sikhs either, really. Clearly, because many don't. If everyone was walking around with one, I'd be like, whoa, it's clearly a big deal, man. It's like part of their everyday fucking garms. But that's not the case.
Well, it is.
It's not. I guarantee that we could walk around. I don't know. We could walk around Indian communities, and you're not going to see loads of people walking around wearing blades on their fucking.
No, because it's underneath what they wear. You don't see it. It's not on show. It's underneath. It's on a belt underneath their top.
No, I still don't believe they.
Yes,
they
they all
will.
carry it there. You're just not going to see it. You don't see it. They don't have it on show.
I'm gonna.
It's not something that they have on show to brag about or boast about. It's part of their religion. It's sentimental. It's fucking got purpose. They put it behind. Trust me, I've got family that have them. They don't show it off and wear it outside their whatever they're wearing. They don't stick it on their turban and show it off. They don't hold it in their hand. They hide it. But it's the fact that they have to wear it. It's like a limb. It's like a part of their body that they have to wear.
How come some of them don't wear it then?
Well, because some people ain't got that real belief of it. My dad didn't wear it. My dad didn't wear a fucking turban. But it didn't stop his mum and dad from it. It didn't stop his dad and his uncle, like his brothers and all that, from doing it. My dad was just like proper Cockney and fucking. He just didn't follow it. He just like, I'm Christian. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just trying to think. You see, I've got no experience with it at all. Like I said, when you said, "Oh, you would say that you've never been," I've never been to school with one. I live in North Nottinghamshire in a town. We don't come across that. It might be different in London areas and stuff like that, but this is the problem with when you go around a different country. It's the problems are different.
Sorry, I was eating. I couldn't jump in. Uber's welcome up.
Hey, how you doing, Society X?
How are you doing?
Very good.
I've never seen it at all. As in, people
Lost
working.
there. I don't know if his link's gone, phone died, or he's dipped. I don't know. So, what we on with?
Jamie, you know where I stand when it comes to Henry.
Henry Crinkle.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think everyone agrees with you.
Exactly. You know, it's not like I'm just fucking. It's just that there's got to be a level of respect in all directions right now. As one person,
Yeah, well, Sasha, we've not. I don't think anybody that's been on this panel really has got a problem with the Sikh community.
No, but they've got a problem with their religious ways now. What they have to carry, what they, next thing you're going to be saying, take the fucking
Have you
turban
seen
off.
what BBA has said about Jews, Sasha?
Jews. I'm not talking about Jews. I don't talk about Jews. That's not
No,
my...
but I'm saying, do you know what BBA has said about Jews?
No, I don't. I'm not into all that. I don't get involved in that. I'm not into this, to be honest.
What did
I'm
he
only
say,
doing it
Hubert?
for family.
Did he say something about your little Jew hat?
I mean, I don't even I know nothing about Acropan whatsoever. Does it have to be a certain size?
No, I'm just wondering if it would make sense now, if you understood what BBA has said about Jews.
Oh, God, I'm not going into that.
He apologised for it, though, and all, didn't he? I'm sure he did. I don't know. He's here now anyway. Let him speak for himself. Bear, welcome back.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Battery died, didn't it? But yes, minor.
Well, we're just wondering, to make sense of, what you're saying about Sikhs, what you said previously about Jews.
Whoa. Wow.
Okay, so I believe Sikhs and Jews are two different religions. So what you're saying? What I said is the same.
What have you said?
Yeah, what I've said, mate, and whatever I've said, I stand by. So your problem.
Repeat it, so Sasha can know. Just
Sasha's
exactly where you're
do you
coming
know what?
from.
Unlike you, Sasha's got like a bit of intelligence about her, and I don't need to repeat
I'm not going to
myself
comment on the
constantly.
Jews. I'm not going to do anything like that right
Oh,
now.
you want me to tell Sasha what I said about the Jews?
I've
Sasha,
got a right
what I
to.
said about the Jews was they need to be sent back to Israel.
Yeah,
be deported.
I don't want no part in that, Bear. And
But
I know
just
at the end of the
Ubers.
day, Bear, I
Just
know
Ubers.
whoever's come on tonight on this panel, Bear, tomorrow we will talk normally.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like but when it comes to Jews, I'm not commenting. I'm not going to put myself.
Yeah, we're not bothering about Jews.
No, we
Sash. What
don't
we're
care,
saying is that
Ubers, about the
Ubers.
Jews, basically.
Yeah,
We don't care about them.
Little Jew ass and
Well,
his little
we do care what you said, though, BBA.
What did I say? Can you remind me what I said?
Yes, you said dirty Jews.
Oh.
Is that what you said?
Well, in what context did I use that?
Well, let's remind you. I have the clip if you want to.
Wow, you clipped it.
No, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
So why don't you
I
say?
just because, like I said, Ubers. Guess what? You claim to be Jewish, and you're pissing me off. Yeah, and I know if I say I dislike Jews or anything, you're like,
well, either you do or you don't.
In your bonnet. But Ubers, like I say, bro, you literally proved my point because it's like the biggest troll ever. I literally made a comment once or twice on this one particular time, and you've been on about it for like years since. It's like, I mean, no offense, but I kind of achieved what I was trying to do. But I didn't mean for it to hang over you for 2 years.
Tell us what you said and stand by what you said.
I can't stand by what I said because
Of
I
course
was
you
only
can't.
doing it. I can only.
Because you're afraid to, aren't you?
No, it's because it was to wind you up.
No,
Ubers. I can't
you
stand
are.
by something that isn't really true.
Because you're not.
I just don't
now
care for
you've
Jews.
realised.
I don't really.
Have you realised, Bear?
Have I realised what?
I think you have.
Ubers. Chill, man. Chill. Chill, man.
drunk.
I don't. Come on. I don't really want. Well, maybe I want you to be deported a little bit, but only a little bit.
Tell us what you said. Like either you're brave enough to say it or you're not.
Oh, Ubers, I said I can't say something that I don't stand by.
Of course you're not going to say it. Sasha, I told you. There you go.
No, you're not telling me nothing, Uber. What you've done is you've come up and tried to compare Jews to Sikhs. You've gone totally off key. I'm not interested in what you're saying right now. Yeah, I was talking about the Sikh community, and the only reason why I'm going to talk about the Sikh community is because I've got a Sikh family. I ain't got Jewish family. So why you've come up here and distracted the whole conversation? I'm still going to wake up tomorrow and speak to Bear because this is just like a disagreement.
Well,
we've all got our opinions.
Nice
I'm not going to come up here, disrespect Bear and fucking clip him and make him look like a fucking idiot.
Oi, listen, yeah. All I'm going to say to you is, I had listen, bro. I had an interview with Mark Collette, yeah, where I could have gone down so many rabbit holes, and you know, if I was really the person you're claiming I was, I'd have gone there, bro. But I went nowhere near it. No. Hang on a minute. I went nowhere near it, bro. I went nowhere near it, yeah. But you just trying to make an issue out of nothing,
Society X. Let's
you're
not
like,
pretend.
You're like one of the. You're one of
let's
the.
not pretend that you're a good person.
Yeah, you're funny.
We know what you're like.
Oi, even if I was anyway, like I said, if I choose not to like a group of individuals, that is my choice to do so, bro. Like, and I really don't care whether you like it or not. Ubers, what is wrong with you, bro?
And you know what, Ubers, the Sikh, they don't need their own policing. They don't need their
you
own
need to be
schools.
getting a
They don't
plane
need their
to
own.
Tel Aviv.
I know very little about Sikhs.
They don't need all this.
To be honest with you, you know what I mean. What I do know is
Jews do in this country. Jews need to have their own policing.
By the way, Ubers, the only one that's tried to be a little bit racist tonight was you with the whole blue eyes comment thing that sounded very like the exact thing you're trying to portray me as. So please, bro, just sit down and chill. Relax, enjoy yourself, have a laugh.
I don't need any advice of you because you will not. You're afraid to say anything, aren't you? Just say what you said before.
I say loads.
Why won't you say it?
Because I don't stand by it.
Of course you don't. But then apologise.
Oh my God, I'm not apologising to you again. I refuse to. But no way.
Apologise again.
Listen, bro. No, sorry, bro. I really apologise for that one. I apologise, but I won't apologise. How about that? But I can't apologise.
What's this about you laughing about British soldiers? Soldiers.
You always talk about British fucking soldiers. Oh, scumbag.
Yeah.
What's about you laughing?
Ubers, that's a good point, actually. Can I play a clip of you? Can I play a clip of you laughing about British soldiers dying?
Wow, Ubers, that's outrageous, bro.
Yeah, I'll find it. Hang on, bro. I'm not going to do it tonight because it's late, but I will find that and I'll post it if you like. You laughing at British soldiers dying.
Yeah, of course. I stand by what I said.
I'm just saying, like, you know, it's really minor, like, but if you want to play those kind of games, I want to play tit for tat. I can show you how disrespectful you are to mine. And like I say, to be honest, I'd deport you for that comment. I'd send you back to Israel.
Let me check how much the flights are to Israel.
Be sure to vote restore, Ubers.
Where are you flying from, Ubers? Ireland? Dublin?
From Ireland to Tel Aviv.
Yeah. One-way ticket, yeah.
I can hear him typing as well.
I am, yeah.
Can you? Can you hear me typing?
Tel Aviv. Why is it so much at the minute? 11 grand? What the fuck?
Sasha can hear me typing.
Oh, about 1,100 quid round trip. But you can go
Hello.
Even why don't you type?
Hello.
Why don't you go type a
Hello. Hello. Sasha can hear me typing.
So yeah, about 1,100 quid Ubers and you can fuck off back to Israel. How about that? You can where you're at then, look, that's in your profile picture.
Hello.
I'm only playing with you because you're drunk and we all know you're drunk.
Hello, Sasha can hear me typing.
I can hear you, Ubers. What are you typing, Ubers?
I'm typing, Sasha.
What are you typing?
I'm typing.
What are you typing?
furiously.
Tell me, Ubers, what are you typing?
No, I'm not
What's in
typing.
your
Stop that.
search bar right now, Weebers?
Oh, you probably wouldn't want to be asking them questions.
No, I want to know, DP. What's in your search bar right now,
Good luck.
Weebers?
So you're not going to ask BBA anything about Jews or what he said about Jews, but you're going to ask me what I'm typing, and I'm not even typing.
Educated enough. DP will tell you.
I know. All I do know is Jewish people are some of the most racist people on the planet.
Yeah, proper.
Like that, I do know.
Gonna mute up.
You sure?
Yeah, Jewish people.
No way.
What? You're mad, bro.
Racism is a prominent
Jewish
problem.
people believe they are above you, my friend. Like, and that's not me being a dickhead. That's how their religion is. They're the chosen people, God's chosen people, bro. The Jewish people.
Yeah, we're all goy, mate. Good goy.
Right. Yeah, we'll be a good guy.
Do you know what I mean? Ubers is a good guy.
Flora says no, they are not.
All right, I disagree.
Confusing.
There you go.
Confusing silence.
What a ridiculous generalisation. Mister says he's right. Buddha says
Big up Buddha in the chat. Yeah.
Dizzy says no, they are not.
Do you see what you started here, Ubers? For fuck's sake.
You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Getting clipped to fuck, you know.
Oh yeah, this will be clipped, of course. But
Yeah,
did
man.
you
We
see
don't. You know what?
they-
Guess what? Uber is going to say 3 words to you. We don't care. How about that?
Okay, that's
All
fair
right.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's we actually? DP.
Well, I don't care, and I'm pretty sure other people iterate them words as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the women that knocked you out, or? No, I'm only messing. I'm sorry, that was a low blow.
Yeah, Ubers,
Sorry
now
about
you're
that.
up here, and you're up here asking me about the Jews. Tell me what you think about the Sikhs.
Well, I actually think they're really good people. Now, I know very few, to be honest with you, Sasha, but they're good people.
Do you think they should still be allowed to wear the kaban?
Well, I think they should. Yes, yeah. I don't believe that the vast majority of Sikhs are gonna kill me or anybody else. So yes, I do believe that they should be allowed. The people that I know, which is again, I have to say, a very small, amount of people. Sikhs are very, very nice people. So I don't think that you can judge anybody by one person or.
And they don't need their own schools. They don't need their own security outside schools. They don't need their own police. They don't need their own community centres. They don't need to be taken away from the different breeds of English. Do you know what I mean? They don't need to be treated different in any way. They just fit in, unlike the Jewish right now.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that, because you've got Church of England, you've got Catholic churches, and you've got
but they're not all being protected by their own police enforcement and having their own schools and bodyguards outside their schools.
Anti-Semitism and increased attacks on Jewish people.
Of course, there is. Yeah, and without a doubt, there is. And I'm kind of getting a little bit of that.
You know where that comes from, though, I reckon? A lot of that comes from because of this conflict between Israel and Palestine. I don't think it's justified necessarily, but, I mean, if Israel weren't such fucking murdering bastards themselves...
But, before all of this happened, you said to me, on that American panel that you hated Jews.
But Jews do like killing
we've literally just been over this, man. This is exactly what I'm on about. Let's move forward with a conversation.
That's what you said. You know what I mean? Like it's like we can go over this all night, but that's what you said.
Okay. You feel better now?
Have you got the clip, Ubers?
Yes, I do. Yeah. But I'm not that type of person, Sasha.
He's not that type of person, but he's got the clip.
You wouldn't like to revisit it. No.
Well, I think it's kind of cowardly, Society X.
Wow.
What's been going on with
anyone else, man? Anyone else but a Jewish man, and I'd be getting held to ransom over that, bro. But you're already rich, so. You know what I mean?
No, but I like Society X knows what you said, so like it's not like
I know. So I don't understand why you're bringing it up.
Clearly doesn't.
Wait, I guarantee you.
Put £50
let me
in my
talk.
account.
Let me talk.
Unfortunately for you, Ubers, even if that was the sentiment I held,
You
I
know
guarantee
full
you.
well what you said. Society X knows what you said.
Yeah, no one cares. But no one cares. I don't think.
When was this? When was this, Ubers? How long ago was this supposed to have been?
It's about 2 years ago.
So don't people grow? Don't people?
Oh no, I ain't before you on about. Like, whatever I said then, like I stand by why I said it, and I've told you it was to wind him up, and I've just told you, Sasha. No, Sasha. 2 years on, yeah, I said something to wind him up one day because he was pissing me off in the chat, like proper, like purposely poking, like he does, right? And I said something because I knew it would get to him. I didn't think 2 years later it would have still got to him. Like, it's crazy.
Well, I think it's this is considering like what's been said about the death of somebody, and we're now supposed to. You're on this panel, and do you know what I mean? We can hardly. Talk about
Listen,
other people.
I'm not going to actually apologise for whatever I say because guess what? I don't care. Listen, you ain't got to like what I said. You ain't got to like my opinions. Don't have any bearings on your life.
The irony in this.
I'm just saying. I don't.
I'm just saying as well.
Do you think I owe you something? Do you think I owe you something? Do we know each other? Have we met? Have we shared bread with each other?
To 100,000 people to your community page.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Well, I shared what?
You said what you said about the Jews
on my community page. Where's this community page?
You have more than one account. Do you not?
What? I've got one. What are you on about? I've got two accounts.
Do you not have more than one account?
I've got two accounts, but I only use one.
Yeah, exactly.
But even on the other one, it's not on there what you're on about. So what are you going on about?
So
what are you going on about?
Sasha, I'm not making this up.
Hey, Ubers, but what I do have,
we cannot condemn other people.
What I do have, is I do have a video of Ubers laughing at dead British soldiers.
Yeah, I know.
I do have that.
So
the guy that sat here trying to have the high moral ground is literally sat here laughing about our soldiers dying, and we're sat here listening to Ubers. What the
fuck? My kid's dad was in the army. He was in the parachute regiment, and he went out and he fought, and he saw his mates get killed.
I can't hear Sasha talking, so
you should be laughing at British soldiers. Yeah, my kid's dad was out. He was in the parachute regiment, and he lost a lot of mates, and he's still fucked up today because of it.
Okay,
it's not a laughing matter.
It's not. It's of course.
I don't condone you laughing about it.
Ubers finds it funny.
Yeah.
What's so funny about it, Ubers? What is so funny?
I'll tell you. Can I tell you where I'm coming from? Have you heard of Annette McGettigan?
No, I'm not educated enough for all this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, then educate yourself about Annette McGettigan.
DP, do you know what it is?
Basically, Ubers is praising dead British soldiers.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about Annette McGettigan.
You're the most biased motherfucker I've ever met. Irish and Jews, everyone else is a cunt.
No.
Yeah, but he's
I'm
allowed.
talking
That's his
about.
right.
I'm
That's his
talking
right,
about.
DB. That is
I'm
his
talking
right.
about Irish children
problem
who
is
were
he's a
murdered,
hypocrite there.
I know,
who were
but
murdered
come on.
in Ireland.
He's
That's
funny.
what I'm talking about. Annette McGettigan was a girl who was murdered by British soldiers. Now, I'm very sorry that you know what
And what
happened to
year
you,
was this,
but
Ubers, so I can look it up?
also apologise for the Irish children that were killed.
Can you
What year
apologise
was this,
again?
Ubers? Give me a year and I'll do my homework on it.
Do you want me to spell our name?
Sorry?
ANNETT.
No, I don't want you to spell the name. What year did this happen?
Gettigan.
What
Annette
year?
McGettigan.
What year?
Annette McGettigan.
Oh, I'm asking what
They
year
hate
did
us
it
because they
happen?
ain't us. Damn right, Matthew.
What year?
What do you mean, what year?
What year did this happen?
Ozzy, do you want to come up? I've clocked off.
Are you telling me that no Irish children were murdered by British soldiers?
Were any
Jamie,
British
you all
children
right?
murdered by Irish soldiers?
Jamie? Is Jamie all right?
Hello?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Okay. I want the year, Ubers.
Well,
you give me the name. I've got the name. What year was it?
Why? Why?
Because you
I
don't know, do
understand.
you, Ubers? You don't know, do you?
Why?
Do you?
What difference?
You don't fucking know, do you, Ubers? Do you?
Sasha.
No,
Sasha.
do you? What year? What
Why are you
month?
shouting?
When?
Why are you shouting?
Because
She
I'm
wants
getting
to know the
irritated by a
details,
person
Ubers.
like you coming up, disrespecting Bear, telling him about himself, and you fucking bring up people's names and tell me I need to do my history on it, and you ain't even got the year of it. Tell me, what is the year?
1066, Sasha.
Oh, thank you, DP. I would have thought he knew that. Fucking hell.
Type William the Conqueror.
No Irish children were killed in Ireland. According
Ubers, to be honest, I don't think you know what you're fucking talking about right
I
now.
do, of
King
course.
Harold.
I've given you a name.
You
I've
give me a
given
name, but
you.
you can't give me the year. You can't give me the circumstances. You can't give me shit.
You don't know, like, anything
Come on,
about.
Evers. You're losing
Come on,
this. Come
Ubers,
on,
give
bro.
it up. Tell me, I'm not. I admitted I'm not educated on this. So educate me, babe. Educate me.
Don't
How
call
can
me
he
babe.
educate you? He's a complete piss can.
DP, let him educate me. I want to know. I need to know now. He's telling me about all
Yeah,
these
you had
kids
to
being
educate
killed.
you. He's a
I'm
piss can.
interested, and I want to know.
No Irish children were killed in Ireland by British soldiers.
Right, so you're going
Yeah,
on about
of course.
laughing
No
about British
Irish
soldiers
children,
getting killed.
according to
Tell me
were
why
killed
you
in
mentioned
Ireland
that name.
by
Ubers,
British
you
soldiers.
mentioned that name. You
Anthony, I
mentioned
think
that
They
they
name.
were.
came here. We didn't go there.
Yeah, British children were killed actually because of British soldiers, I think.
Yeah, of course they were, Bear.
Yeah.
But educate Sasha.
No, you educate me, Ubers. You're the one coming to the panel giving these facts. You educate me, please, babe.
I don't need to.
Why?
We
Why don't you need to? You're the one
know.
telling me about it. Educate me. What year?
Everybody knows.
You're the one laughing at British
Paul
soldiers, yeah?
McCartney
Lots of
sang
British
a
soldiers
song
have
in the
died. They've still
70s.
got
Give
PTSD. Half
Ireland
of them
back
are
to the
fucking
Irish.
homeless, living on the
Why do
streets
you think
today.
that Paul McCartney of the Beatles sang a song saying "Give Ireland back to the Irish"?
Oh, what's
The
that got to
reason
do
he
with it?
said
What has
that
that got
was
to do with it?
well, it's
Jimmy
part
Church,
of
teacher.
our
That's
history.
No,
Give
let's not take the
Ireland
piss.
back to
DP,
the
no,
Irish.
let's not take the piss. Come on. He's taking
Nah,
the
let's
piss out of
definitely take
himself.
this piss. It's funny as fuck. Everyone's enjoyed it.
No. I want to hear what he's got to say. I want to hear him spit the facts.
Give
Educate
Ireland
me.
back to the Irish.
Educate me.
Paul McCartney told you about this in the 70s. I don't need to educate you about anything.
Well, you do when you're coming up on panel
Give
telling me about it, and I'm
Ireland back
telling
to
you I
the
don't
Irish.
know. Educate
I just
me.
don't like
Give
BBA.
Ireland back to the Irish.
I just don't like BBA. 2 years ago, said one thing. 2 years. Every time I have a drink, it comes running
1971,
back.
by the way, 1971.
Do you know
That's
what, Ubers? I don't
cultural
think you're no. I don't think you know
appropriation.
what you're on about. I just think you're here to say what you want, when you want, how you want. I think you're here to dig people out, but you don't know the facts of the true history of what's going on. The same as I don't. The same as I don't. We're all
I
voting
just
for it.
told you in the 1970s, Paul McCartney sang a song, "Give Ireland
It's
Back
got
to the
nothing to
Irish."
do with Paul McCartney.
Wow.
You just mentioned a
Give
child's name.
Ireland back to the Irish. Look it up.
Give
Sing
Ireland back
it.
to the Irish.
Sing it,
Give Ireland back to
Santa.
the Irish.
At least you
Talk
learned
to
to
me
be
now
from
about
Oxford.
Ireland having
Who
back the
sang "Give
Irish.
Ireland Back to the Irish"? Now you know, Paul McCartney. Thank you, Ubers. You do know things.
You're just embarrassing yourself, Ubers. Go downstairs, yeah, put another 50 quid in.
Someone in chat says the Vikings want it back.
Yeah. To be
Big
sure.
up the Vikings.
Give Ireland back to the
So,
Vikings.
sorry, yeah. Can you play Paul McCartney's "Give Ireland Back"?
No,
to the
we're not playing Paul McCartney. We all know who Paul McCartney is. We're not. You
Sasha's
tell me
never
who that
heard of-
child is. You tell me
Sasha
why.
needs
You
to
tell
know.
me why you've got the right to laugh
Give
at
Ireland
British
back to the
soldiers.
Irish.
Tell me,
Paul
Ubers, why have you
McCartney.
got the right to laugh at British soldiers
Yeah, it's
being
pretty
killed?
harsh laughing at British soldiers, Ubers. Pretty
I'm
shitty.
not
bro.
Tell
laughing
me,
at any
tell
British
me,
soldiers.
Ubers, because I'm not getting
Who
it
said
right
I was
now.
laughing at British soldiers?
The thing I'm getting right now is pissed off.
Oh yeah.
Because I've been
Not
close to
laughing.
it. I've been very
No,
fucking
no,
close to
stop.
it. I've been affected
This is
by it.
fake news. Fake news. I'm
Fake
not
news,
laughing at
fake
any
news.
British
I've been
soldiers.
affected by it.
I
My
live,
kids have had to
I
go
live
without.
in occupied Fermanagh. I'm not laughing at any British soldiers.
Yes, you was. You was laughing.
I wouldn't be taking it. You know what I mean?
There is many men that are fighting this war, yeah, that are homeless now in Britain. They've got no homes.
Who
They're
said
living
I
on the
was
fucking
laughing at
streets. They've
them?
got drug problems. They're fucking.
And you don't give a fuck
Like,
about them,
unless I-
Ubers. You don't give a fuck, you savage.
DP,
Can
you
you
taking
give
the
it
piss?
over? Unless I'm going to row over to Liverpool, you know, in a little dinghy and give it over. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you reckon
Like,
if
this
we
is
come over in a little
ridiculous.
dinghy to Ireland, will you look after us, Ubers?
Yes, I'm going to leave Dublin.
What
I'm
you
going
saying,
to make
Bev?
my way
Jumping on
from
dinghy?
occupied Fermanagh, and I'm going to row over from Dublin to Liverpool. No.
Potato, potato,
Liverpool.
potato.
That's,
No, I was just reading
that's not nice.
I was reading
I
chat.
think you
Sorry,
should
my
stay where you are right now, Ubers. I think that's where you're best safe.
Why?
Because you're laughing at British soldiers getting killed. That it just don't
Who
sit
said
right
I
with
was
me.
laughing at them?
There's clips of it.
You do enjoy
Where?
it, though, don't you, Ubers? Just admit it.
Not clips. Clips is plural. Just clip.
Clip. There's
As
a
far
clip
as
of
I
it.
know.
The same as
Yeah.
you've got a clip of BBA with his Jew. Come on.
I don't laugh at any British soldiers.
It's as bad as fucking a couple of
not
cunts
true.
laughing at fucking
That is
orders getting
fake
beat
news.
10 minutes
This
ago,
is
Ubers, you
the
said
equivalent
10 minutes ago I laughed because
This
of a
is the
certain
equivalent of
person.
Sam saying that Bigger is alive. That is false. I'm sorry.
Well, you're a traitor to this country.
How? Jesus Christ.
You left our soldiers. Have kept the
I'm
land
going over
safe for
to
many
England.
moons, including the
in
land over the
literally
way.
2 weeks.
It might be a separate country, but you know, there's been the protection of that, you know, and you laughed, you bastard.
It's not funny, DP.
No, I'm just telling Ubers.
No, but I'm going over to England in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're coming to
What?
North
And you
London,
think that's
aren't you?
fair when you laugh at our soldiers?
But I didn't laugh at anybody.
Oh, we heard it, Ubers. You mocked it. You mocked it. You thought you
No,
were being
that's
clever,
not
but people
true.
called you out because they know
Oh,
what they were on
goodness,
about.
great.
They knew the meaning behind your words, buddy.
DP, you're not taking this as serious as I am, are you?
No.
No, we just
Exactly.
don't actually like. Not that we don't care, but like it's just one of those, isn't it? People
Yeah,
say
the
shit,
audience
man. On
likes
panel,
it.
it is what it is.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
Bit of
still have a
entertainment
clip
for
of
the
you,
crowd tackle. Come on.
BBA.
Come on.
let's not
Entertainment.
let's not vilify fucking Ubers, man. He's all right.
We're only having a laugh at Ubers. Just entertaining the crowd.
Yeah, but I just
You'll
need
forget
to
in the
hear
morning
facts.
anyway. You just have a headache or something. You'll be all right.
Yeah, but listen, I don't hate the British at all. I go there half my life. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it won't be an English town, Jerry. It's in Northern Ireland, isn't it? So it's a Northern Irish town. Hang on, I'm confused. Right, it says Fermanagh is a wonderful English town. You are lucky to live there.
no,
Right.
Fermanagh is a county. I live in close to Enniskillen.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. So Fermanagh is a county. It's like Yorkshire, and you know, it's like you living in Dewsbury. I live in close to, but I live on the southern part of.
Is there a lot of
Enniskillen.
four-leaf clovers there, Ubers?
What?
Is there a lot of four-leaf clovers in the grass growing?
Oh, what's
Gold and rainbow.
Have you got a pot of gold?
Don't know what you're talking about.
How much do you like potatoes?
Dewsbury.
Love potatoes.
Yeah, the potatoes. That's the name of the crisps.
Oh yeah.
Like a mashed.
Yeah.
Me too.
Colin.
How do you like your potatoes?
Mashed.
I feel we will get along.
Put his teeth in.
Okay,
Well,
now.
anyway, what did you think of what happened today?
What?
What do you think of what happened today?
What do you think, Ubers? It's your fucking stomping ground. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not my stomping ground at all. I think that
Well, kind of. You're all a bit fucking backwards. Do you know what I mean?
You ain't been out causing
I'm
trouble.
joking, I'm joking.
Actually, there's a good point. You ain't been out causing trouble tonight, Ubers, have you?
Yeah.
No.
Shut up.
Well, thankfully, he's got an alibi. He's been with us all night.
Ubers was the one that started the fires, ran, came home, got on the internet to disguise
Ubers
it.
has played it smart.
Anyway, I probably should leave you.
5 minutes, we are wrapping up. I'm going to end at past.
Right, I'm going to go back in the chat, and we have to stay for another hour.
Roger that.
Are you going to pay 50 quid, Ubers?
No.
For an hour?
Are you asking me, sir?
50 quid for an hour, and we'll entertain you.
Would you?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I promise I'll entertain you.
All right.
Oh, God.
I'll even sing a Punjabi song.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Not that I know Punjabi, but I'll try.
Right. Okay.
Hang on a minute. 50 quid to listen to us. What? Hang on. This man.
No. They'll hate me forever.
Yeah.
All right.
Got
Forget
to sing
the
the road to
Punjabi
tip
song.
around.
Yeah. I'm
We'll just
currently
sit up here
blocked
chilled
from
and we'll entertain you,
Tyrone's
Ubers.
channel, the Bed Happened Gypsy channel, and everybody else.
Ubers, did you get arrested in York? Where's the video?
Oh yeah. Will I put that up?
Did
You hadn't got arrested, did you?
Well, I didn't get arrested, but it was
Wow.
close. It, like they were saying, "You Irish EOS." They said to me.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. So,
Wow. I know,
Yeah.
Ubers.
Will I put that up? In your
How long's the video, Ubers?
Well, I mean, if you are
it's
Irish
only
and you
a few
want to be a
minutes.
piece of shit.
How
You know what I
long,
mean?
sorry?
It's only a few minutes, but that's
Shall
what
we
they
play
said
it,
to me.
Jamie?
You Irish, actually.
I want
they
to
said
see
you
Ubers
Irish
get nicked.
EOS.
I don't
Wow, if
remember
they
it.
called you an Irish
I'll
piece
bring,
of shit.
I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up.
Whoa.
Ubers,
Yeah,
I'm
do,
sorry,
yeah,
darling,
yeah.
but I want to see you get nicked.
Yeah, well,
that
it was
alright?
very close, Sasha.
I don't think I would have remembered if you got close to being nicked.
I'm sure Uber said he got nicked in York.
Yeah, well,
Right,
it was
let's
very
watch
close.
Ubers get nicked, everyone.
Like it was unlike you living in a tent.
Did you go to York Castle?
What?
Did you go to York Castle?
No.
Why
Did they put you in handcuffs, Ubers?
I don't know
Ubers,
if you went to York if you didn't go to the castle.
Yeah.
Ubers, did they handcuff you?
You ain't been to York. It's
No,
lying.
no, they're actually quite nice. actually.
They
Why
didn't
you can't
handcuff
be
you,
in York?
Ubers. Are you for real?
Yeah.
So you got special
no,
treatment.
yeah. They tried to, Sacha.
They tried to. What did you do to get out of that? Give me some advice.
Yeah, well, I just told them, like, look, you can't be doing this.
What, because you're Irish?
Some guys have bummed me there. Please
Yeah,
don't arrest
because you're Irish.
Oh, so because you're Irish, they left you alone?
They did, yeah. It's not
Wow. Ubers,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am flattered by that. Thanks for the
good. Yeah,
info.
it's a bit of white privilege going on there.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe I need
Yeah.
to learn the Irish accents. Next time I get nicked, I can just say, don't put handcuffs on me. I'm Irish.
Oh, okay. Society X has got to play that.
What's it called?
I think I've put it on private. Let me. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and I'll.
Come back, Ubers. Don't leave us hanging.
It's funny,
Bless
man.
it. It's funny.
I'm just not.
So I mean,
Is what?
saying he tries to beef with me, and it's hard because it's easy, you know, when you don't really like somebody and you like beefing. It's easy, isn't it? But I don't really dislike the guy. Do you know what I mean? So that's the kind of joke along with him. I've just got to joke along with him, really. Best way.
It's all banter, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is what it is. Isn't it? It really is. It's what it is.
Jamie, can I see him get arrested and say, you can't
I know,
arrest
we're
me?
going to see Ubers get twisted
Oh,
up.
wait
And,
for it. I don't remember what
handcuffed.
happened. I don't think what's going to happen. I don't remember it at all.
No, I don't. I never knew about it, but maybe he's just saying it, but I'd love to see it. I'd love to see him play the Irish card. Yeah, I'm Irish. You can't handcuff me.
You can't fucking arrest me.
You can't fucking arrest me. I'm Irish.
You can't fucking touch me.
It's like a Ronnie Pickering moment, huh?
Fucking Irish.
You know who I am. I'm Irish.
Bet he tried to bribe him with a donation.
I bet, yeah, exactly. I bet he offered him 100 quid.
He's like, I gave you 100 pounds. All drunk and that. Right off, leave me alone. Like, just leave him.
He's harmless, really, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is harmless, bless him.
Potatoes.
Jamie's still looking. Jamie, I don't think you're going to find it because I don't think it fucking happened.
He said it's on private, so he's had to go and try and.
Oh, he's
find
going to. Yeah. He said 2 minutes, didn't he? Why would he put that on private or getting bear views?
Bear views.
Bear views. Do you know what I mean? DP, if that was you getting arrested, you wouldn't have that shit on private, would you?
Now, what the fuck? But, you know, that wouldn't like me, innit? I just don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Well, that was a funny sequence, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah. I enjoyed that, actually.
Yeah.
It cheered me up.
All the Clippers, yeah, you go. Enjoy yourselves.
Yep.
We'll be getting called lots of names. Pigs.
Yep.
Probably anti-Semitic and that, but I'm not really.
Well, I won't, DP, because I know when to say no comment.
Man, I don't care. It's funny, isn't it? Comedy breaks down barriers, man. Let's have a laugh. Do you know what I mean?
We should have a laugh because things are getting a bit too serious right now.
Why so serious?
DP, you're a drama queen.
Ubers has got us on the edge of our
Never
seat.
gonna let that go, are you?
Huh?
Never gonna let that go.
No, I'm not going to let it go.
All right.
Nope. Even Big G said you're a drama queen.
Wow.
He did.
He knew what he was doing.
Ubers banned him. What did he even do?
I don't know. He said something about, oh, no one cares about you.
It's like, don't disrespect me round here, mate.
Big G, behave yourself when Ubers is around. Fucking hell.
To be fair, Big G is a wanker.
Well, we all know that, DP.
Do you know what I mean?
Even Big G knows that. Jamie's still looking for that video.
Yeah, upside down spinning ball and all that.
Jamie's so quiet. He's looking for that video, ain't you, Jamie?
I'm watching chat.
No, you're not. You're clicking and clicking and clicking, waiting for that upload to come
I'm
up.
not. I'm not.
You're refreshing the page.
I'm waiting for Ozzy to jump up. Ozzy says he's jumping up.
Ozzy, come on, lad. I don't know who Ozzy is, but come on, lad.
Ozzy.
Oi. Come on, Ubers, if you're watching, share the love. Show us this video of you getting nicked. Where they don't put handcuffs on you because you're Irish. I want to watch. We all need to watch and learn, don't we, guys? We need to watch and learn Uber's tactics to this madness.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got kicking off footage coming in here now from Belfast Day. Oh shit.
Belfast Day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Breaking news, everyone. Breaking news.
Breaking news. Come on, let's have it.
It is.
Who's that?
It's just local. Can't rewind it. Ozzy, welcome.
Yes, mate. It's me, mate.
Yes, welcome. Gamer, yo.
Yes, boy.
Yes, Gamer, welcome. Well, kicking off.
Never.
So, what is this then?
Protest in Belfast after that guy was attacked.
Ah, okay, yeah. Horrible.
Told you that.
Maybe the government should start listening. Maybe the government should start listening to the people then, and they might stop being horrible.
Mm. Not many people there, though, is there?
And split up.
Either way, though, it's a proper tragic loss.
Oh, yeah.
The Irish can organise stuff. The Irish can organise stuff like this much better than like British, rather than getting trapped in a crowd and cornered in and boxed in. They're more organised and they'll be in factions in different places at different times. Much more organised.
But like, obviously, we are. I won't speak. I'll listen.
They used to it, aren't they? They used to it. They've been doing this for years, so it's nothing new to these guys.
Is it pajamas here?
Send them home! Send them home! Send them home!
Oh, this is where Roy was.
Send them home! Send them home! Send them home! Send them home! On your knees! On your knees!
That could be Roy's foot, is that?
On your knees! On your knees! On your knees!
South London Patriots.
You know, this is what the world has come to, and it's so sad.
Ain't that Roy there? Is Manburn. Ponytail. There he is. In the green hat.
Oh, right.
Roy. Yeah.
You just seen him?
Yeah.
Yeah, big up, Roy.
Roy were recording him because I was watching it in Roy's live. Roy's definitely somewhere there.
Fucking Savaloy.
There he is. Roy!
About overriding the Magna Carta. Well, whichever
Yeah. He gets about this Roy.
Fucking that is shit. That little part there. Damn. Do you know, we're all fucked, aren't we? Proper fucked. If this is happening in your neighbourhood, you're going to be thinking, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean?
Neighbourhood.
Yeah. So where's walking DP?
Who are you going to call, man? Do you know what I mean? Ding, ding.
Whereabouts is that? Is that Ireland or England?
Ireland, yeah. That was in Ireland, burning cars.
What, in Barnsley?
Somewhere near
Northern
Belfast.
Ireland. Northern
Oh,
Ireland.
Ireland. Oh, so.
That's daft.
Are you thinking about going over DP? You know, to put your 2 pennies in?
Do you know when you're saying it's daft, Jamie? Do you know when you're saying it's daft, mate?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's daft?
Well, because it risks lives, it's destroyed the business, someone's livelihood, who's got nothing to do with whatever they're protesting about. So yeah, it's daft.
Do you know when the people's tried to have dialogue and want just stop the illegal immigrants coming in? Never mind the other problems, and they haven't listened and they're just still coming in. And Ireland's had probably one of the biggest problems in Europe for a start, and a tiny little island. And
Yeah.
so why didn't they just listen to the people, and then there wouldn't be all these problems wouldn't be happening, even
Yeah,
if we
but
just stopped the illegal
It don't
immigrants
work
coming
like
in.
that though, Gabe, does it? It don't work like that. If only it did, then it would be a better place that we live in. But it don't
They
work
don't need
like
to be
that.
setting places on fire. I think what they should do is if they've got like in England, they should just go to the Dover and all that, and they should just be standing and protesting there and
Oh,
stop.
well, great then. Well, I'll tell you what then, Sasha, keep on letting them in then. Just keep on doing this and stop actually having
What
a
do you mean,
zero
keep
policy.
Yeah, but
letting
it's
them in?
not
I didn't
Sasha
say
letting
that,
them
Gabe. Are
in,
you
man.
listening
She's
to
just
what I'm
saying overall
saying?
in general, mate. Fucking hell.
Because now all this will just spread now. What's happening
Gamer,
now?
did you listen to what I said?
Yeah, but
Not
it's happened
really.
before, look. Sorry.
Well then, don't comment on what I'm saying if you ain't fucking listening.
You know,
on,
it
mate,
won't be
I
the
like that.
first, it won't be the last. That's all I can say about this matter, what I've been seeing on the screen now and what I've seen previously. That's how it is. Unfortunately, it's shit as a fucking, like this, as horse smelling shit can be. That's how it is
Aye.
now. No,
Yeah, but where do we
Kimber.
go? Where do we go to stop this? We go to Dover. We go to where they're all coming in, and we stop the coaches from leaving. We don't need to be setting houses on fire and cars on fire in the street and scaring kids.
But
Kids
that's
have
how
got
you vote,
school
Sasha.
tomorrow. Kids have got school tomorrow, and they're up all night to this.
I know, but listen, this doesn't stop though, that's the point. And what this will do will spread across the United Kingdom and all
I
England,
know that,
Scotland.
Gamer. It's just my opinion on what should be done. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I think the government have control of stopping them. You're talking about going down Dover and stopping them yourself. No, the government could stop them. The Royal Navy could stop them, and they choose not to.
Yeah, I'll play it.
What, because of budget? Oh, that malarkey.
Need budget about it. They've got loads of money.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm treading in shallow water, when it concerns anything like this. You know,
right, we're going to watch an audit.
Oh, wow.
Miss Neely gets arrested, apparently.
Yeah, I'm going to see this.
No, he's been disgraced tonight. I've been listening all night, me in the background, but just the absolute clown sometimes, like.
No, that's appreciated. So, thank you.
Trying to do an audit.
It's a good audit so far, no?
Wow.
No, it is, Jamie. Keep it going.
Yep.
That's sight.
Yeah, Ubers, don't be hiding this. You'll get bare views.
Bare views and things, bro.
He's like he's on video as well. Look, he's
And
like
if you
he's
want
on
it to
video.
go out there, Ubers, I'm sure DP will share it.
No,
for
that's
you.
me.
Alright.
What, you don't like your own videos?
No, I don't fucking down.
Yes, I'm good. Yeah.
How you feeling, sir?
Yes.
Any reason?
Just because I was just wondering what's happening.
He's a victim. I've had my phone nicked, and these guys are helping me.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all right, sir. Just
Yeah.
You think you can, we're just trying to help someone.
I can't hear you, sir.
We're just trying to help somebody, that's all.
Yeah.
I've had my phone stolen by 3 bastards down there.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
That's
and these
funny,
people
that.
trying to help me.
Yeah.
Okay, for you recording? Where are you going to next, sir? So where are you heading now? St. George's Place. St. George's Place. Right. Okay. And you are not allowed to record that.
Yes, I am.
Yes, that's
Okay.
And we'll drop you off at your door.
Get him away from the situation.
St. George's Place. Is it a specific hotel or? Look at you want to call my colleague round? You want to go on, mate, and I'll pop you in.
Well, he said he got nicked. He was being arrested. Why did you get arrested?
Trying to help me.
Okay. Yeah.
He's not getting arrested, though, is he?
Oh, here we go. Hang on a minute, gamer.
Utter professionalism.
Oh, look, it's crossed the road now. Oh.
Well, I mean, society, in response to what you said, you've got to start from somewhere, haven't you?
Yeah.
Anti-climax, that.
Still didn't get arrested,
so, like, oh, you're professionals, snowball, go on. You know what you're doing.
But years thumbnail that saying, oh, Ubers gets arrested. You didn't get arrested.
No, but he came close to. He was close to.
Oh, he was close.
That was a worse order than Crinkles, for fuck's sake.
No.
Whatever happened to him?
He's out there doing more than you're doing right now.
Any more clips you want to get Jamie to put on his channel for your Ubers tonight? Sheer desperation. Jamie,
Sheer desperation.
It is. Please, will you play this clip, please?
Your channel is completely blocked.
Do you know
so don't
what,
like
Ubers?
you.
I'm going to share your link in the
It won't
chat.
be amicable because the
But
Jamie
he is, I've been listening all lately, and it's just like, Jamie says, please will you play my clip, please? It's been all late.
Oh, what, like you did, Gamer, with Anakin? Please play the Anakin videos, please. Please
No,
look
I
at my
didn't.
dog and let everyone
No, I
know that
didn't.
you're just as
a
bad.
lie.
Don't come up
It's a
here.
lie.
Don't come up here. Run your mouth, yeah.
Well, it is what it is, though, isn't it? You know, like we all do it. We all do it, don't we?
And on that note,
D-Wit. Big up D-Wit, man.
Close to arrested.
No, these are the proper old school subscribers.
No, he's still not one.
You know,
He's still
these are the
not
old
bad
school
one.
ones, man. What you have to keep close to you. You have to really keep them close. Then
He is a
proper.
little knobhead, though, isn't he? Dewitt, though, he's still a little knob, though, aren't he?
I agree with you on this game. Yeah, proper
Yo,
knobhead.
we can always be a fucking knobhead, can't we? It just depends on what you choose to be a knobhead about.
Oh, everything. This one, isn't it, gamer?
Just sometimes it's like, God almighty, it's like, how do you believe, like, do you really believe you're bullshit? Like, you type it in this chat. You really believe it? Or are you just trolling? Like, sometimes you didn't even know. Confuses me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on here all the time to analyze everyone's fucking movements. You know what I mean? I'm not about that. I just come on when it's fucking something to come on and have a chat and have a good chinwag week. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. That's the way how I joined it from square one. But I've noticed, just like everybody else is, as the time progresses, it changes into something completely, and then a bit more completely, more and more and more. And before you know, it's like a fucking bombshell was exploded, and everyone's turned their back against each other.
That's what I talk about that a lot. You're right, yeah, you're right. But like people were saying earlier, we need to be more like connected now. Like whether you disagree with each other or not, now's the time to unite. You know what I mean? Because if you didn't, then it's splitting us all up more than ever. It's like what's happened to like the poor Sikhs. You know what I mean? It's shocking. And I mean, Sasha really feels like what you're saying, just not just playing the victim card, wanting people to feel sorry for that.
Well, that's it. I mean, you're the professional gamer at playing the
I'm just saying,
victim card, yeah, I know what you're saying.
No, let us finish what I'm saying, please. If Sasha's not just playing the victim card and being the attention seeker, as it comes across, he's actually genuinely concerned. I do understand. I would understand because I do believe in their views that Sikhs are not a problem. This is one isolated incident, and I don't know if I feel like I disagree with BBA because I think she should be allowed to carry the sword.
I'm not being an attention seeker. I don't expect anyone to feel sorry for me because I ain't had no shit, but my family have.
It's not ever comes across, but all I'm saying is I do believe what you're saying, Sasha, is that Sikhs should be able to carry their sword. They've been carrying their sword for years, protecting temples.
You know what?
Why do we have to bring this up again?
You can be
please?
happy to be a bitch, man, but like you're
you're
willing. You think it's okay for someone to have more rights in your own country than you?
No. I think also we should give us more rights to carry arms. That's me point BBA.
I agree. I agree if it's across the board, but if it's not across the board,
that's what I mean. That's my point. That's the point I want to make. It's like I didn't disagree with them because of their ancient rules carrying them types of swords to protect the temple because I understand the whole thing and I've never had a problem with it ever in my whole entire life. We've seen carry them swords until now they've created a problem for more divide and conquer. But my argument would be, well, I want more arms rights to carry weapons.
You know what the problem is?
If I had my way, I'd have an automatic fucking assault rifle. You know what I mean? And fucking 411, give me 111. No one's coming near me.
Do you know what I think? Right. I think this is a time, where we don't talk about weapons and we don't talk about guns.
I'm going to get deep then.
We talk about pepper spray.
No, but if I might be able to be allowed to RPG,
I want to be able to walk the streets knowing I'm safe with some sort of spray in my hand where I can spray someone that's about to attack me with a sword or to rape me or to fucking sexual abuse me or to just punch me in the head.
You know you're saying a spray law, Sasha. What's a spray meant to do against a gun?
Well, it gives me a chance to fucking run.
Not really. You've got no chance, mate.
Listen, mate, if you had that spade in your eyeballs, you'd know about it, and your natural reaction would be, what's going off? Then you realise it's not hurting you. So in that split second, or maybe 2 or 3, 4, 5 seconds, the person who's done it is off. They've gone, mate.
That's what I'm trying to make a point. I've got the chance
I know,
to run away,
that's what
just
I'm
like
saying.
every other
I'm
woman,
agreeing
just
with
like
you.
any man as well. Men should be carrying.
Don't be sexist.
Look at the man
anyway,
last
I'm
night. If he
agreeing
was
with
carrying
you.
peppers, if he had some sort of spray on him last night, I don't think it would have got to that. I don't think he would have had his eyes gouged out. I don't think he would have been on his arse with getting his throat slashed like that if he had some sort of spray legally being able to use it.
Or a knife.
Well, yeah, because the spray goes further than a knife. You can spray them. They have to be up close to use the knife.
Do you know the way? Do you know? I'll tell you now. Yeah, everyone, listen up. Right, forget about the fob gel. Obviously, pepper spray. You can't buy it in the UK because it's illegal.
Illegal,
yeah?
isn't it?
But right, yeah. But you know the complete opposite to that. What will fuck you up big time is beehive spray. No, the bees fucking.
Beehive spray.
I swear to God, damn it, no way to lie, mate. Yo, that will fuck your head up. That will not your head up. You will fuck your eyes up. My bad, right? It will fuck your eyes up, and you can't even fucking do nothing about it.
Ozzy, the thing is, though, we need some legalisation. We need to be able to legally carry. We need to be able to legally walk down the street carrying this stuff. Not abuse it, but use it when we need to.
Right, okay,
Not
then,
just
Sasha.
women,
I'll tell you guys here, mate. Have a Google, mate. What I've just said
Let me get my point across, guys.
Find it out for
Sasha,
yourself.
okay. Hold on, let's get a point across. So you're saying the spray's got to protect you over a spray would only reach about 2 meters, or a knife that's only close hand combat, right? But if I'm standing 10 meters away from you with a gun, your spray or knife or any other tool will be ineffective.
I'm not on about guns, though, Ubers. We're not in America, Ubers. We're not in America, gamer.
But that's what I'm saying. But when you're talking about carrying weapons,
If your eyes are all fuzzy, you might miss. Uber's welcome back.
You're talking about carrying weapons, though, aren't you? So it's like, what weapons are you allowed to carry? You can't just say, oh, well, I'm allowed to carry a knife. That should mean someone else should be allowed to carry a gun.
I'm not saying we should be allowed to carry it, but people are.
Calm down. Uber's welcome, mate. How are you doing, pal? How are you doing, Uber's?
Sasha?
Say again.
Sasha, did you see?
That was boring.
See what? Oh, your video in York.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been to York.
I was almost arrested.
Ubers, I see that, and I think you was a very brave.
I was very brave there, Sasha.
You was a brave auditor, and you know what I noticed as well?
What happens if you get knocked the fuck out?
Ubers, towards the end, you did the right thing.
You, DP.
You crossed the road, Ubers, and you
It
started
should have
to
a
film from
million
there.
views that video. It should have a million views.
So well done, Ubers.
Sasha, they were out to get me.
I know they were. I see that. That's why you crossed the road.
They really had it in for you.
Yeah.
You did the right thing, Ubers. You crossed the road. You're a good auditor. You know me. I like my auditors. Don't I, Uber?
Baby, you've got me laughing on this thing down, baby. You've got me giggling on this.
When you come into North London,
Ubers, 1 minute. 1 minute. Sorry, people. Ubers, what made you want to do it? What you've obviously done.
I hate, what
British
is the word?
soldiers.
No, I don't hate British soldiers. But I do dislike injustice.
Can I ask you a question, Ubers? When you started to film that, did you think...
I missed that. I didn't hear him properly.
Yes, sorry, Sasha.
When you started to film that, did you actually think that that was a criminal, or did you not know that that was the victim?
Well, I was going to stand up for him, but he didn't, he didn't appreciate my help.
Yeah, but I wouldn't appreciate it neither if I was the victim of a crime. But if I was the criminal, then fair play.
Yeah. Well, we found them.
Well, it depends that, right?
We found
Uber's all fire mates. I'm sorry to be so domineering. I apologise. And so to you as well, Sasha. But if I was in that little predicament in 10 years ago, I would think completely different to how it is now currently. So 10 years ago I'd be thinking, fucking hell, yeah, whatever. Get your fucking free phone out, massive phone, start videoing about fucking 720p or something like that. It's not even fucking
I did think you were going to get tasered. Yeah.
No, I wasn't going to get tasered because there was a few of us. I wasn't I was videoing, but there was a few of us. So I knew I wasn't going to get tasered.
I would have got the dog. You would have got the meat.
Can I just say, Jamie, what I liked about Ubers' auditing is that the fact that he stepped back and he went across the road towards the end.
I think
He filmed from a distance, and I just think that
pussy.
is like
That's pussy auditing.
that's very
Pussy in it,
sensible.
the gamer.
It's
Very
pussy
sensible.
auditing. You want to get in the mix and you want to commentate. You didn't follow.
If I was DP, I would lie on the pavement. Isn't that right?
Do you know the thing is, the more you get a name, the more you get a name for yourself, the cockier you get.
You know what I mean?
The cockier you get.
If that was lied on
That's how it goes, man.
50,000 subscribers. 50,000. No, let me finish. 50,000 subscribers screams volumes when it comes to auditing Ubers. And in a day, you can only beg Jamie to put your channel so people watch your little clip. It's the only way you get them. Other than that, you can't even get 20. So
what about the rest of us? Gamer, what about
Can I
rest
ask you
of
a
us? It's not
question?
only
Why did
Jamie
you
in the
hide?
chat. It's all
Why
of us.
did you-
So what about all of us?
Ubers, why did you hide your video?
Well, I don't want to be boasting,
You
know,
don't
I know about the boasting.
It's because he's a humble guy. He's humble.
He's very humble.
Yes.
Do you know what, Ubers? I think that's one of the best.
I thought
But he wants to be, correct.
There
No,
was
that
a
was
few
one of
of
the
us
best.
there.
That was one of the best auditing videos I've seen of 2020.
Sasha, we don't. We know what the mainland is like. There was a few of us there, and I just thought it would be unbecoming.
Yeah.
If I turned up and.
No, I understand, Ubers. I understand.
Yeah. I hope you do. Because,
No, I do, Ubers. I really
Did it make did it make you feel better? Did it make you feel good about what you did that day? Did you think to yourself, yes, I've actually gone out and done what I've seen?
But I just thought that it's like what's happened to Society X. I think that it's only a coward that would, as I said on my community page.
Funny guy,
Yeah, well, that's it. As long as he felt good, mate, and he kept it cool and cucumber, then
we were aiming for them. We turned up there in York. It wasn't just me. I wouldn't turn up there myself. There was a few of us, but I thought, let's be nice.
You're with Jerry Adams. You're with Jerry Adams. And the rest of the crew.
There's no need to act the big man when you have the upper hand. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Let's speak, Sasha. Who were you with, Ubers? You and Jerry Adams and the rest of the little crew.
That's what I was about to say. All you with, because that dedicates and dictates
Jerry Adams,
everything.
Jerry fucking Adams. Is that who you're with, Ubers, or the rest of these little cronies?
Professional.
Italian gamer.
He supports Jerry Adams. He supports Jerry Adams. Jerry fucking Adams. This guy, Uber, supports Jerry Adams and believes what he says. And he's nothing but a terrorist. And this guy supports him.
No, that's not true. I don't know Jerry Adams at all.
No, you did. Last time I spoke to you when we were talking about Jerry Adams, you were very fucking well, Ubers. You've got a very short memory.
I've seen Laura Lou, with a bit of white powder. Doesn't mean that I support, her Irish drug dealer either.
Laura Lou on the wire.
Yeah, but I've seen her on a panel.
Have you got the clip? Have you got the clip? I'll have a right little giggle and watch it.
Just because she says, she has an Irish drug dealer, doesn't mean I support the Irish drug dealer. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to get Jerry
anyway, man. Fuck about clips, man. What's your move?
I was talking about Jerry Adams, not Laura Lou.
Forget about clips. Forget about that shit, man. What are you trying to do?
You should have, Ozzy. Wind your neck in. I'm just talking about Jerry Adams, not Laura Lou.
Yeah, and I'm just saying as well, just because Laura Lou has a little bit of white powder.
Yeah, but I mean, you were speculating that could be anything, couldn't it?
It could be anything.
Talcum powder.
It doesn't mean that I support, but she has said, though, in fairness, Society X, that she has an Irish drug dealer. But it doesn't mean that I mean,
for the weed. She smokes weed, mate. That's what she does. She smokes the
I know, but she's up and
That's what
down.
she does.
I don't think we should be talking about
So,
anyone
so-
that's not here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
It's a bit of smoky balls when she's not well. So let's move
I think
on.
I think Ubers have been selling Laura Lou, Ketterman.
Laura Lou.
That is literally what I was just about to say. Right, Ubers, right?
You know what I mean? I'm not saying that. But I am saying
Well, in a little way you are.
She has admitted she, gets weed from her Irish drug dealer.
It's you, isn't it? You're hiding in plain sight. I think Uber's been selling Laura Lou, Ketterman.
Shut up, gamer. Ubers,
No,
when
pretending
you
to
come
talk.
to North London,
All I said was that I think that I believe, if she believes that Vince Vega is alive, then I believe that she takes well, I won't say that she believes it,
Right, do you know? Oh my days, man! Do you know? In response, Ubers, in response to what you just said, the people that believe that are completely wrong.
I believe that it's possible.
Nah. Where's your head at, man? Where's your head at? Seriously, honestly, mate. And I've not been on here for quite a while now, but I know fucking what I know. Yeah, and obviously I'm reading it from different people, but I know the truth.
Yeah.
And this Straight John Bull, this Straight John Bull channel is the truth. That's the reason why I joined. That's the reason why I moderator, because I show love and appreciation and everything else after.
And I've just seen a little bit of white powder on her nose, and all I'm saying is it could be, it could be cocaine, and that could be why she has medical, issues and up and down. I'm not saying that's true.
It's been
at
like
all.
that for a while, though, hasn't it? I mean,
you never know.
Man. Like, I can all the comment.
I do believe that.
Pipe down, let's hear me speak, guys.
If she can believe,
no, can we just stop now? Can we stop? Seriously, Laura's not. No, it's not fair.
I've got nothing against Laura.
No, I know. Laura's not here. Let's not talk about someone who's not here to defend themselves, please.
But have you seen that, Sasha?
No, I haven't. You know what? We shouldn't be talking about it right now. Ubers, what I want to know is when you're coming to North London.
Well, I'll be
couple of days.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Sasha's got to walk in.
Can we meet?
Don't make me ask Society X to show you Golders Green again.
Society X is welcome as well. I mean, everyone else welcome in. Lock the door.
Society X can. It's on my community page if you want to.
No. I'm just asking. When you're in North London, would you like to meet for a coffee?
I'd love to. Yes. Yeah.
What does a coffee entail?
That
a coffee could be many things.
Sasha, that's so lovely. That's so amicable.
Let me talk to you, Sasha.
That's what I like to hear. That.
Yes, Ubers.
How many men have you invited to the house, Sasha, off YouTube?
So, Sasha, will you meet me in Golders Green?
Yeah, I can meet you in Golders Green, no problem.
And Society X, can you play me in Golders Green?
Go on then, what we're going to play?
Movie tea!
No, I'm off to bed.
All right, okay. look, unfortunately,
Please, Society X, please play this clip. Please.
No, I'm off to bed.
All right, listen, I'll probably go live if anybody wants to join me.
Yeah, I'll join, man. I'll join. I'll keep company. I'm bored as fuck now. I've literally got about an hour and a half, 2 hours left in me, so I'll join.
Ubers.
Jamie, he should be paying you ad revenue, you know. Uber should be paying you ad revenue for this sort of promotion. He should be paying you.
Look what
Never feel guilty for taking a penny out of Ubers. All the promotion and like, look at these channels, clip this and watch this, playing it in front of people. He should be paying you AdSense more than Google. He should be paying you more. I don't know what you're giving to Google when it comes to ad revenue.
You're jealous of the attention Ubers gets.
I love it. I think it's hilarious. I cannot lie. And he's been a right prick to think that I don't know how he gets to let it get away with that. Like,
what do you think? What do you mean he gets away with murder? Don't be daft.
You get away with murder, gamer.
But you're the worst culprit for them all. So I don't know what you're chatting.
Sometimes.
If you knew equality, you see, because you've get away with murder and all, really, and
yeah.
Sometimes, and I get kicked off and all, but I'm not much of a dick. But he's not got anywhere, is he?
Yeah, but do you know when you get kicked off? You get kicked off for a reason, and they come back and they realise the reason why you were kicked off. You know, that's how.
I don't think you're going anywhere neither, gamer. To be fair.
No, it's been a funny one tonight. This is like, and big up the Irish all day. I understand the anger. I understand it. I understand that. And I didn't think the SIGs should be getting any shit either off the British people. That's another thing. But I understand by if the SIGs are allowed to carry you sword, it's just like, well, I want to carry you one as well.
Right, I'm wrapping up. Good night, everyone. Cheers, Aussie Gamers.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, mate. Good night.
Good night, Jamie. Good night, gamer. Good night, chat. Good night, Aussie.
Good night.
I can see you, Phantom, but I don't know if they're coming through on YouTube or not, but I can see them all here. Thanks, everyone that joined the panel tonight. Some great guests. Been a brilliant panel. Ciao for now. Pick up. Good name. Catch you on the next one.